All right, I think I'm good. Hopefully everyone can hear me and we can be live. Welcome in, everyone. Everyone who's here for the super happy fun time and here to test out how bad a headache can get before you have an aneurysm. Radu Constantine.
The rain, it falls.
The rain. This rain makes me feel sad inside.
It rusts my hand. How will I light my cigars?
My Zadornov hand. But like, first of all, how he gets a hand? It's clearly a Zadornov hand. You know, they have the one dude being like, "I designed Zadornov," so it's like, oh, cool, they're related and stuff. But they make him pull out the bullshit iDroid to light his cigar. That's also already kind of electronic. Why didn't you give him the Zadornov thumb? I mean, come on. Missed a fantastic opportunity. It begins. Hello, everyone. Come galumph away. So first thing, oh, I'm trying to remember the controls here. Base facilities. They're up a bit, and they're going now. And the fact that it says an hour and 40 means that it does not progress time unless you're actively in the game.
What?
So it's real time, but you have to be in the game real time.
That's insane.
So this does now mean that I'm going to have to spend a couple hours after every stream just letting this game run, doing nothing, so that my developments can complete. Huzzah!
So we're still early game, and it's already like 2 hours. So
Yeah.
you're gonna have to leave this game on overnight.
So I did say at some point I'm probably going to have to install a mod to get rid of the times and shit. So
Yes.
I feel like that's going to be coming faster than I thought. Because some of them are in like 24 hours plus by the end.
Jesus.
Before we go on real quick, we have a couple of, just like when we were in Peace Walker, you have the things and you have like the double exclamation mark. These are the important ones. In this game, the double exclamation marks are the yellow ones. So we probably won't learn anything super new, but they are possibly slightly important to be listening to. So I'm going to play some of these, one or two, and then we'll get on with what we're doing.
You were hospitalized in Decalia.
Because I know we all love
It's part of
exposition
British
dumps.
territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Decalia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital
That's so
for 9
dumb.
years.
Uh-huh.
The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly.
This is absolutely not true. No one do this.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy? Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
So, nope,
He
no,
said
no,
I was
stop.
in British military.
Ah, fuck. It automatically played to the next one. I don't care about that one right now. So, yeah, we were on a British base because that's a Cypher base. And that's all right because Cypher's too fucking stupid to look inside his own hospital.
Like a report didn't go across his desk. New arrivals.
Reminder, the medical person, like the top medical person for Cypher is paramedic from 3. And
Oh, right. Who fucking remembers?
yeah,
Well, apparently doesn't remember.
who knows how fucking stupid Big Boss is with the mushroom and
Yes.
shit. Bullshit. Paramedic didn't go, no, he's in one of our hospitals. Like, not even like sussing out the bluff, but just because she would presume Big Boss was too stupid to not do that.
Yeah, let's start with ours because we have easy access and
Yeah.
he's that dumb.
He is that dumb. Absolutely, he would just have been caught. What happened 9 years ago?
Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army
Did
with no
we?
allegiance to a nation. I remember, but I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma.
So yeah, this
What is real and what is lies?
All I can do is tell you the facts.
so
that
this
they
is
were
their
told to me.
summation of Peace Walkers, this minute and a half,
Up until
basically.
now.
I don't want to
This is where
hear
the
it.
hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia.
This is literally how they sum up the entirety of that game, where we have 1 minute left, and he just started.
trying to find a way to turn
This
his
is
and your
everything.
talents into a line.
This is what most people know about Peace
Start a
Walker. Is
business where
just
you would
this.
find
They even
out
have
the
background
outlaws
music.
around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that
that
time,
like-
you didn't
like-
have enough gear to equip your own men.
1980s emergency alert news story
Yeah.
fucking
You
music.
accepted it
But
and headed into Costa Rica.
if we're hearing music, does that not imply that Ocelot just set up a little Walkman to play music while he was talking?
Miller sure did have
Yes, yes it does.
As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons,
Like he's got the
more
headphones, but he pulled one side forward
Yeah.
to hear instead of backwards, so that the speaker would point at his thing, because it's very faint.
It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good.
That's it.
You, your men, had worn out your welcome.
All right, we'll get to
But
some of
what of Huey's bullshit?
that would actually probably be in that one. I would have to play these two if you want me to keep going.
Oh, that's up to you, man.
All right, we'll start these ones now. We'll get this one out. We'll do the other yellow ones later.
Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third.
The music swells.
Everyone wants you. Dun, dun.
He's got a fucking soundboard.
Actually, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're
So we know who
cyber
XOF
strike
is. They're a
force.
CIA
Using
unit.
cheat
How the
codes,
fuck
Nicaraguan
did
revolutionary
how did Big Boss not notice when he's collecting XOF patches that CIA spooks were in the
While you were
area?
gone, XOF posing as a nuclear inspection
What?
Because he's a fucking
on the
meathead.
base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off.
Because remember, it is flat out canon that he collected those ones, because collecting those lets you do the mission where you get Hideo and shit, and he's canonically now on your base proper. So those things were legit. That was a canon event.
You remember a certain scientist.
Welcome in, everyone.
Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board.
I think Hideo put himself in the game so that people would stop thinking Hal and Huey were his self-inserts.
Taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe.
So yeah, the lore for why some of the soldiers are still alive is they were all the ones you had out on Outer Ops. Those guys lived.
Reality finally settled in.
Which means in your universe more of them live than mine, since I never send mine out.
XOF's primary
Yeah,
objective.
like all 10 teams would have been out.
Most folks know. You did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus.
The snake's so ugly. He was like, what the fuck is this? Is this a squid?
Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your
So
eye
the
wide
lady that helped us be survived/saved. Oh wait, here we go.
open. Naked
This
snake
is where we're getting a
around.
name from.
Welcome back, Venom Snake.
Because we pulled back from hell angry, so we're no longer Naked Snake, we're Venom Snake.
Here, Snake, try this on.
Okay.
But yeah, so somehow Eva was involved in getting us into the hospital and shit, but it's already been proven that she works for the Patriots, which is basically Cypher. So
Please select a mission.
don't question that.
Please select a landing
Maybe the
zone.
Chinese government wanted in on it.
Landing zone.
Roger. CCP. CCP's got the hooks in you.
Now come on, Pequod. Let's do this.
Why the boss's old organization taken out?
Staff morale increased. Be happy. There we go. That's how you train your men. They're like, fuck, no one can do that except Big Boss.
The big boss tackles will continue until morale increases.
She got burned by China after she got duped. But my point, yeah, but she's never been out of the system. You know what I mean? She got burned by one of the branches. She's now with the yeah. She joined, but like I said, Cypher, not the Chinese branch.
Well, I was talking shit on the Chinese branch.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Look, there he is. Ocelot's just on the roof staring at his leaf.
Chilling.
He just chills. Yeah, a bunch of the major NPCs, when you're flying away, you can just see them hanging around the base, and they're always in places you can never go to. So you can never go talk to them. It's like, I mean, neat that they're there, but, you know, sometimes put them where I can talk to them. That'd be appreciated. Oh, boy, my daily bonus. I got 5 cents on my daily bonus. Ooh,
yeah, buddy.
I got more rewards. I got the 15 coins. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. All right, we're going to do Where Do the Bees Sleep? So, just to make sure we're on the same page for wasted times and stuff, we woke up. We then had to go save Miller because he got trapped by super soldiers that we were easily able to avoid by just walking.
To be fair, Miller also not so good the eyesight.
Then we had tutorial. Hero's Way, we kidnapped the Spetsnaz commander because someone wanted him dead. C2W, we blew up some antennas because we're like, they're talking. And then over the fence, we're like, hey, the guy that made our hand is in jail right now by the Russians. Go save him. That's been it for story. There's like, so we're getting to this one. Suddenly there's going to be story. Like, none of that really leads to what we're doing at all. I'm going to say.
Not really surprised.
All right. We are going to try to do this one a bit sneaky.
It's the silent automatic weapon.
The silent. We can switch up to bionic gold, and I think we got this from one of the rewards, I think from Ground Zeroes. I think this one came from Ground Zeroes. So instead of having his default, you can have this one.
Is it completely cosmetic?
Yeah, unfortunately so. Because the instant you do anything in this game, you're like, oh, I got the dude. I can now make a better hand, which looks different. But you don't, like, unlock the gold arm until about one mission out from getting... So what does it matter? Like, it's not like it's a skin I can turn on so everything looks gold, you know what I mean? Which, like, so it's almost completely useless. Like, okay, cool. Like, it's cosmetic in the least useful way. All right. I will leave these alone for now.
Epic horse music.
I think we need red for where we're going. And then the rest of these should be good. And if you ever want to bring in less Fultons, you can save money and bring in 12 less. Here's what doesn't make sense. Like, completely seriously. This saves you time, but not money. It costs 300 to bring 12. If you run out and buy more mid-mission, you have to pay another 300 for another 12. To bring 24 costs 900.
What?
Yeah. In the next 2 seconds.
To double it costs 3 times as much?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this game where if you pay attention, they're just nickel and diming you for no reason.
Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature.
Hello, the Pandasaurus Rex.
Breathe fire.
The vehicle. We're not bringing the vehicle today. I will be switching you to, I believe we like Golden Tiger. I can't remember if Golden Tiger or Desert Fox is better for this.
Changes the color scheme on your horse too. Wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind.
He's just in parade tackle.
I looked away, and when it came back, he was different colors.
Here, we'll make him be normal for this. We're gonna be doing this seriously, super serious.
I don't think I could min-max the outfits without getting matching outfits for the horse.
Oh, for sure. To make it, you know, just how almost useless that is. The outfits don't work right.
I think you mentioned this before.
They fucked up the camo. There's a mod to try to fix the camo system. It's not percentage like every other game. It's just binary, and they fucked up on like half of them, so they don't visually match the one that makes sense. Like one of the ones that says desert something blends into trees, not sand.
Hide all your eucalyptus for the terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come.
Maximum Fultons. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm gonna pay the more to have the extra Fultons, so I don't have to waste time bringing in more Fultons. But it's like that doesn't make sense. Why does it cost 3 times much for 2 times the Fultons? It's insane.
The extra fuel for the helicopter.
Hello, everybody. So we don't know where, created and directed by Hideo Kojima. We don't know where our dude is, but the Americans have hired us to get their honeybee weapon system. And
single use, then you die.
So here's the thing. Oh, I mean, kind of. Like, because they came up with different names for everything, you can quickly figure out what the missile is. We're getting the Stinger.
Oh, seriously?
It's the Stinger, but they can't call it the Stinger for whatever reason this time, so it's the Honeybee.
Okay.
So, you know, you're right. It's the missile you dump when you're done. We're going to get the Stinger.
It just makes me think of the steam-powered giraffe song.
So, the game in its normal open ways has stuff that you can do that's almost completely pointless. Short of it being for a side objective, which most of the time it's not. We need to go down this road, through this relay base, through this, up to here, and then into there. For some reason, the map area...
Can you climb across the mountains, go straight through the middle? I love doing that in games that like, oh yeah, we got all this convoluted bullshit.
Not as well as you would like. Part of it would be like, maybe you kind of can, but you'd have to go all the way over here backwards, and then it mostly just leads you back over here. Like that, what I'm getting at is there's an entire play area up here that's almost completely pointless. Other than possibly if there's a side area up there. It's nothing to do. And like a lot of missions have that where you, if you go backwards, there's like 1 or 2 outposts for no reason. Like, okay, cool, you exist.
There's some guys you can steal.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Come on, pull the gun up again, nerd. There we go. So
Snipey sound.
You be nice about my snipey sounds.
It's like you're throwing slimes at them. It's making that fucking Jello mold sound. Wobble.
Talk. Spit it out.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Where are the others?
So he is highlighted. There you go. That would be why you would go back, is there is a high skill dude over there, apparently. Still doesn't explain that one, but all right.
So he's just gonna stay there with his hands on his head?
So yes. Glitching. It's very much a... You just told me about the same nerd? I swear to God, if you just told me about the exact same nerd.
We both only know one nerd.
I didn't mean to do that. So here's the thing. If you knock him out with this, he's out for a certain amount of time. If you shoot him with the pistol, he's out for longer. If you do this... Oh, run. I'm not on the hand. Hold on. If you do this, he's out for a really long time. If you tell him to do that, they're out forever. Unless an alarm goes off. If they hear an alarm go off, they'll stand up and they'll be active soldiers again. So this is very much a high risk, high reward, non-ammo way to just just knock people out. Because once you've knocked them out, you can wake them up and then be like, hey, stop moving, and you don't have to do anything. But I'm gonna kidnap him. Bye. All right, we're gonna go backwards real quick for this high-ranked soldier.
The fact that that doesn't alert anybody.
So it does actually. It's just not as much as you would think or hope. So in Peace Walker, they might notice like a noise and it would go through buildings, and this one doesn't go through buildings. And if they're awake, their shouting can alert people. if they're asleep, people might notice that they're really close. The more that people see you like doing a Fulton and Fultoning people, the am I going the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker removed.
You are literally not pulling a marker down.
Marker placed.
You literally were not putting a marker where I told you to.
Marker removed.
Are they more likely to fight to the death if they see you steal like more people?
So no, what it is
That's unfortunate.
Their AI will slowly evolve to where if you Fulton people in front of other people too much, they'll spread news that you Fulton people, and they'll start being more aware of it instead of being like, there's a balloon. They'll shoot the balloon and knock them down. They'll start countering the Fultons. Yeah. Wait, so I was going the wrong way to begin with, and I happened to bump into them. So I wouldn't have even known about this guy if I was. Oh my God! See what I mean? It's like it's out of the way for no reason. Uh-oh. I should not have gotten off the horse at that time. There we go. No one hears me.
It makes a wobbly sound. That's what it is.
Wib wobbly.
I'm gonna find that sound and integrate it somehow.
I like how they're like, you took over the entire outpost, but there's a dude over there.
It's a tent. The tent is the outpost. Now my nuts!
Spit it out.
All right, so you are not the specialist. Who's the specialist? Oh, that third dude. He's just there to be a specialist. Okay. Well, I'll get to him in a second.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hands up. Talk.
Wrong one.
Where are your
I need my heroism.
Updated.
T2.
I don't think I could do this killless. Like somebody tells me that, all right, we'll bolt on you.
Right.
What the fuck? I forgot it spins.
I tased his nuts. That's the face of a man whose nuts just got tased. That weird, almost orgasmic look on his face.
Right? I don't have control of my faculties, but my balls.
My balls.
Where are the others?
They have to be empty.
All right, I'm kidnapping you because you're important. See? So he saw it, and right now he's like, "What was that?" But later on, if you know that happens too much.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hands up.
Guard post captured.
Ultra.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Nerd. All right, now that I've gone the wrong way to get a dude, hopefully he had a good skill. I probably should have looked at him through the binoculars. Oh, sorry, the interrogator.
Binoculars are your analyzer in this game.
Yeah, they call it like an interrogator or some weird name for it because they put the two things together. No. All right, now we'll go the other way. Miller, I'm gonna attract everyone I want. Make them be good. That is your job. Don't question me.
Punch them before I punch them.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There you go.
Mother Base is just on the other side of these hills.
Yeah, right? Like, we're even further away from here with our base than we were in Peace Walker. How do they expect to not be noticed?
I thought they rebuilt the one off the coast of Costa Rica and just like, all right, well, fuck it. we're just not gonna explain that.
No, they're in like the Caspian or Cyprus Sea or something now. I don't remember where they are. They're like relatively close, but they're not that close. All right, so we have the next base. Calm down, horse. Motherfuck.
The secret horse.
The secret horse. They call me Stealth Boy.
Guard post captured.
Heroic. You alive or you dead?
Analysis complete.
What are you? Alive. That's who you are. Hey. I really don't care. I just need the heroism. Why does everyone keep telling me about this damn specialist?
The map has been updated.
I already got your specialist.
Special.
Flip. Rough diamonds. Now that's something I like.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm being stealth. You don't know.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There.
Supplies requested.
Did you tell me we have a stash of diamonds and you meant right here?
He's coming too.
You absolute ass.
We dropped some diamonds.
No, but they're like, we hit a stash. It's literally by his feet.
Supply drop complete.
All right, let's get our new supplies.
They
Where is
hid
it?
them because it fell out of their pocket and they didn't know where it was. They didn't look down.
I think it can actually bop you, but I missed me. All right, where are we, horse? Oh, let's get some flowers. Okay, I've gotten this base. Next up, we're on that base. Yes, please. Thank you. Is there a get rid of all markers button? No. By the way, if you want it like a mini map, but you can't do anything while moving, if you really, really want it to, you can do this.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And then the instant you hit anything, he stops moving and pulls up the map. Onward, Sir Horsey. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. I got, because I did. This is why I want to get rid of all the other ones, because it says that's G and it should not be. Don't let him see you, hot air balloon. You're not wrong, but I think no matter what, just because you're grabbing people, like, I think word gets out eventually. You can just delay the inevitable. Probably right around the time you release your first soldier, that's around the time like, oh, he does that? Okay, cool.
Release them from the mortal coil.
From the mortal coils. I need like a Link to the Past carrot meter for my horse. You can stop running now. All right, so this is weird. I think around here when he starts talking, we've triggered a timer, which I'm not gonna be able to do until I get a good sniper. But the dude we need is over there. Like they're taking him right now.
Boss, get down.
I think I've interrupted them.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
The guy you hit was the guy you're trying to extract.
Hey, so yes. So there's 2 different cutscenes for this map. And if I've interrupted them, they're not going to leave. But you have a certain amount of time or until an alert goes off, and they'll grab the dude you're here to interrogate and drag him into the back of the map. So you have to go all the way there to grab him and talk to him. And if you don't do it fast enough, they might kill him. However, if you get there before they do, you can get him here and you get a completely different cutscene with him. And if you hit one of the guys kidnapping him, I can't remember which one though, because he's the one for some part of the script, they won't be grabbing him anymore. So I'm hoping that I've stopped them kidnapping my man, but it looks like no. Also, a problem with this map, they have snipers. Wee, Bluxty. This sandstorm is saving me right now, I'm not gonna lie. I should absolutely be getting fucked right now. Where'd the other nerd go? Wait, no, don't do it while there's a sandstorm. Ah, fuck it. We're just going to have to risk it because he might wake up again. Hopefully you live. Hopefully you live.
Subject on board.
Now, what I'm going to do, I could fight my way across the bridge, but I'm going to try to be slightly derp sneak about it. Because they know where I was, but not necessarily where I am. Yeah, they lost eyes on me. So instead of crossing the bridge with all the snipers and they know everything about where I am, because this game...
Go up the stairs.
Not even that. We're going to go under the tiny bridge they don't know about and come up the backside. But that guy saw me, so my plan is ruined. Ugh. Thank you, one nerd in the middle of nowhere. All right, we'll do it this way then.
Yes,
because I'm gonna
stairs. Yeah, just as I predicted.
Well, I was gonna go for that, but I don't want the sniper to pop me. One dude saw me. Who is shooting me? Oh, you little shit. Stop it with the fucking machine guns.
Receive my jelly headshots.
My jelly. Stealth.
You gonna extract him?
Can I grab you? Yes. Motherfuck, there's the sniper.
Found him. He's right. Bang, there.
He's right there. This is why I wanted to sneak up the other way, because you come up behind him. Also, someone's on a machine gun. But they haven't taken my boy yet.
Leave the rest to us.
Motherfuck.
Your film is burning.
My film. No, I need that. I had to run up because there was a grenade behind me. All right, hold on. If I've taken out some of them, can I go back and do the other sneak so I can actually get up this damn hill? Because I'm trying to assault through a machine gun. This is not going to work. Whoa, 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 calm down. Calm down, Snake. Calm down. You're running too fast. Grab it. Grab it, nerd.
That means it sneaks.
Yeah, cease fire. You don't know where he could be. You better cease. Where's that fucking sniper?
Film has healed.
There you are.
They calmed right the fuck down.
Ah! You little shit. Ah! Run! Dive!
Sniper just like, what the fuck? How is he still alive?
Right? I'm literally doming this man in the head. Oh god, there's another one shooting me. I can't hide from both. I need health though. Heal! Heal, Snake! Wipe the jelly off! Motherfuck! I shot you in the face, man!
The jelly was not strong enough!
Where was the checkpoint? Please tell me it was when I was near the back. All right, fuck.
The new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smassi Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Who saw me?
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I was aiming at the wrong one. Shit. I absolutely should have just brought the damn sniper rifle. Hold on.
Are we aiming for a worse result this time around?
Haha. No, I was trying to be slightly better because there's 2 flags that the game checks. And I really would have liked to have had a silent sniper by now, but oh well. Give me a Renov.
Supplies requested.
Drop it. Let's hurry up. We need this helicopter to happen faster. Hopefully, I haven't triggered him yet, I don't think.
Supply drop.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, what happened?
What the fuck just happened? This is not the same issue as last time because the screen is green.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. Yo, if this is an actual similar thing to the last time, then I think this might just mean that something's wrong with the motherboard, not the RAM.
Oh no.
Because I'm not getting the graphics again. What the fuck? But why? Oh my, are you fucking shitting? How did you do it fine last time?
The unfortunate tale of RNG and the motherboard.
I might just end up grabbing the other computer and dragging it in here again. All right, that's very not good. Give me a quick second. We're swapping.
Technical difficulties, everybody. It's okay. It's work in progress, always in the future. No signal, that's okay. Signal times, Wednesday, May 15th, 4:42 in the PM. RNG land, it's okay, going to get another computer. It is maybe the dead one work today, maybe, who knows? Who knows? It is question marks, we don't know about the things. Could be Tuesday the things work, but today it is not Tuesday. It is the Wednesday. The Wednesday is not the Tuesday because the Tuesday is not the Wednesday. You go up to the Wednesday from the Tuesday because 2 is before Wed. Apparently. That is numbers. Morale got low and the computer fired RNG.
Also, I should probably get that off a no signal and onto a be right back. Technical difficulties.
BRB. There we go. Super good. How's everybody's week going? Everybody doing good? Koala, you doing alright? Tailmoke, super good. Emerald Wiley, super fancy. Panda's not voice chat with us today, but Panda's super cool. Very fancy. Yeah! Thumbs up, super good. Chillin', super fancy. How has this Metal Gear Solid thing been going? Has it been entertaining? Hopefully it has been entertaining. It has been very fun for Red, though. All up to one specific point. We were thinking about doing the Platinum game stuff after we're all the way done. I don't know if RNG wanted to announce that some other way, but I'm feeling dead air right now, so...
Hello, I am possibly back right now. So there's a decent chance it's not quite the exact same bug or something else, but it's close enough that I'm not gonna risk dealing with it right now and just switch over to a new computer.
Sounds like a good plan.
No keyboard detected. Keyboard's detected because KVM wasn't on. I'm starting to suspect that Kojima just heard me talking shit, and he sent a lolly lule low after me. Because this computer, it's not like this was my first time using it since I put the new chips and stuff in. It's been running fine all the way up until Metal Gear Solid 5.
Did you test it with a little bit of Metal Gear?
Yeah.
Alright, then it's just several assholes.
Like that's what I was using for Monster Hunter and shit too. Like it's been doing 3D games fine up to this point. All right, relaunching Steam. I'm going to hit play anyways, just to see how well this is.
Game has autosave feature.
Autosave. I'll probably have, I'm definitely going to have to redo the beginning of that mission. But other than that, the cloud save should still be about where we need to be, so we should be good on that.
We gotta steal the elite guy and find the dropped diamond again.
This is true.
The progress, it has been lost.
But I think it was auto-saved up to me being in the helicopter, maybe?
I don't know where the auto saves are.
Nope. All right. So, I know you guys can't see it. It's calling the helicopter. And then I'll switch you guys back to live. This is P-Quad. Because, like, that computer, I stress tested the RAM. I stress tested the graphics card. I was doing, like, the heavy ones, too. It passed every test, no issues. That's
old brother, we must wait for him to be streaming.
Yeah. Like, I'll have to figure out what the hell's going on. But yeah, also, I'll do it the next time I call the helicopter. But when you get on the helicopter here, you can hit space. That's what the hexagonal mark was. And that lets you also quick travel between all the things. So there's like 4 different ways to quick travel on this map. There's no reason to walk the bridges.
Let me write that down. Helicopter also is fast travel.
Hold on. It passed all kinds.
This is transport to the drop site in real time.
In real time.
Enjoy, chat.
All right, where were we? Also, we're not re-listening to them, but I want them marked. All right. Mission list. Where do the bees sleep? Yeah, sure, I want to be a bee.
Busy bee.
To do... If nothing else, at least this time I can bring the smart weapon. Actually, bring the damn sniper rifle so I can do the thing I was trying to do. I decided not to bring it because I was like, well, I don't have a silencer on this. Okay. that helps me literally zero right now. I don't think I ever really... fuck, I do use hand grenades sometimes. Change you to red. The rest of you are fine. You are fine, buddy. We'll switch to normal. I will switch to... I believe we went with Desert Fox. Something... Oh, it's going to bring the sniper rifle. I was about to say, I feel like something is slightly different on this, but we'll go with this. All right, we're back in. Whoa. Sneak attack.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen.
The Hamid group.
Hamid group.
The Hamid.
Hamid group.
We
Is that a play on words? Are they trying to say honeyed?
No.
They're not that clever. I understand.
Not that clever.
One more thing. Apparently one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing. But if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Marker placed.
Like, I genuinely wonder if that particular one was just a Metal Gear sort of code issue, because I wasn't getting those markers down either. Like I said, that one might have just been a minor thing, but
the markers crashed your motherboard.
Yeah.
Metal Gear strikes again.
I'm trying to hide. There we go. Quietly, horse. Quietly. Go. I'm holding W. Go. See, this is the one issue with the horse. There's another movement thing you get later that would just fucking clear this, no problem. For some reason, the horse is not great at movement and traversal, even though that's like the horse's one job.
All the good traversal horses got left in oblivion.
Right? Idiots.
Hands up. Hands up. Talk. Where are your friends? Speak.
This is where I get the heroism.
Where are your friends?
Kick times.
Kick you time. Come back for that one. What the fuck? Where? Enough.
That man has eyeballs. Remove them.
He has the eyeballs.
Supply drop complete.
The fact that it's not like that was 100. Is there an extra guy here? Who's here? Spit it out. Swear to me.
I think if I was playing this game, I would mute dialogue pretty quickly.
You want to keep hearing him? Where are the others?
Spit it out.
Spit it out.
Spit it out. Spit it out. This is like one of 6 audio lines we got out of Kiefer.
You know, it was worth it. Sure, certainly, right? As opposed to getting a ton out of David Hayter. This is what we get. Oh, did he notice him? Hold on. I don't want him to see me yet. You're already stuck.
Guard post captured.
Now I have Ultra. I don't know what happened to you, but it sucks to be you. All right, now we got the specialist. We got all the peoples again. I've already got new ammo and suppressor waiting for me. Maybe I called that in a little too soon.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I love paying $900 for all these and having to pay $300 each to use them. You know, that's pretty cool.
You gotta extract him.
All right, there we go.
Looks like you're picking up cookies.
Cookies. That's yep. That is what I need for him to go on a mission. I need 50 cookies.
You know what? More believable than the plot so far.
But I'll say if Big Boss came up to you and was like, "I'll save the day for 50 cookies," are you gonna question him?
Nope.
Didn't think so.
I will start baking that shit immediately. I'd be like, "Oh man, my grandmother recipe is still so good."
But yeah, no. So the horse is traversal, but he's not great at it. There's another option that's better. He's kind of a stealth traversal, but he's not that much better than the other stealth traversals. His big thing is, no joke, he's a good anti-vehicle roll. When you get him high enough, he's an anti-tank.
What?
I don't know if it works on tanks. He's at the very least an anti-truck and anti-troop carrier. I can't remember if he works.
Like
on...
he just kicks him over?
We'll get to it when we get to it. But you're thinking too logically again.
Oh right. Okay. I'll just wait.
I just love the acceptance. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. I'm logic. I'm an idiot.
Yep. Why did I do this?
Guard post captured.
Sight. You know what they say? Out of sight, El Serpiente.
Where are your friends?
You too, buddy. Yeah, $10,000. That almost paid for this mission.
Almost.
Like out of the
almost worth the Fultons I've used so far.
Yeah, right. Like out of the crossover they were doing with Monster Hunter and stuff. How is it that what he learned was, hey, set it up so you basically have to grind them?
Jesus.
And a lot of people will be like, oh, buy in-game when you have a bunch of things going. You don't have to worry about money, you know, quite so much. And it's like, yeah, if you're not doing anything fun. Let me put it this way. Like later on in the game, like beyond the halfway point, a stealth option will be like 20,000 and going loud to be like 200,000 in cost. Everything loud just costs way too much money.
I thought you were gonna just chuck them off the top.
No, sometimes they die when you do that.
The indignity of your voice. Sometimes they die.
It's weird.
I have to fucking jump down with them slung over my back. I can't just kick them in the face and watch them drop.
Yeah. Like you can knock them down from the top and they'll be fine. But if you throw them out from the top, sometimes they'll just be like, oh, I hit my head too hard. Come on. All right, so as I kept trying to say before we had some issues, there's 2 triggers over here. One, whenever you get close enough, there's like a timer that starts going down so that they can go. And I had said last time it goes faster or whatever if they're alerted. That's not true. I said the word backwards if they're alerted. They will go faster if you're alerted. Once you identify who the guy is, he'll be like, oh, that's him. And they'll immediately start picking him up. So you kind of have to do this before you know he's there. Like, you have a certain amount of time to operate, which only actually works if you know he's there to begin with. If I magnifying glass over and see him, he'll go, that's the target, and they'll kidnap him immediately. Like, those are the two triggers for some reason.
Well, obviously there's a way that they wanted you to, a very linear way they wanted you to play this open world game.
Yeah. If I was more stealth and knew the route, I could just run over there in time, but you can only really do that once you've investigated more. So the first time you're doing this, you know, we'll say the canon story way, basically requires him to get kidnapped, which I don't want to do because there's an absolutely goofy scene that's going to happen if he doesn't get kidnapped. I'm gonna hide over here. I didn't want to kill you, but I will. There you are, nerd.
I hate that it pops you back out for the reload. Like, I want to see his head explode.
Right? Like, it should hold until I decide to let go of it.
Right.
Come on. Stick your head out.
That guy on the left bleeding out.
Basically. I think I just got him. Nope. Sniper on the bottom. I see you. Don't get up, nerd.
Hit him in his butt.
So yeah, despite all this, no alert yet. They know someone's here, but they don't know it's me, so I don't have an alert. This doesn't count as full perfect stealth, but this will be no alert so far. All right, so yeah, this is kind of like the actual, we'll say if I was being super stealth, this is the actual super stealth way, is you can sneak down here and run across. Someone's on a mortar.
Did they just decide, you know what? I can't find him.
Yeah.
Hit the mortars.
Yeah, fuck it. Fire for effect. He's over there somewhere. We'll get him eventually. Motherfuck. I saw you too. Yeah, I'm not going to hit him that well at that range. Now they know where I am. And now suddenly people from all over the place are hitting me at way too far range to make sense. Oh, you finally fell asleep, you nerd. I'm trying to remember how you climb this. Is it over here? Luckily, I took out most of the snipers over here already, so I don't have to worry about too much.
Did you get the one that killed you last time?
I don't think so, actually. But I might have. He might have been one of those first people I shot, because I think he went up the hill to come back and snipe at me.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think he's up here now. I think he's one of the people I killed.
That's what you get.
Oh my god, there's one on the other side of the road now. Oh, fuck you. I literally just ducked under a sniper round. No hitty. No hit the snake. What angle are you hitting me at? What the shit? Like, I really want to do this super stealth, but I need this dude to be here. All right, is this what we're going to do? Anyone else want to notice me? Oh, fame decrease. They saw you again. Who? Where? Is anyone here? Don't worry, dude. I'm coming for you. There's a guy over there. Who? Where? Do you see me?
But he's not even trying to fight you. He's just talking shit.
Yeah. Hey, fuck you. So, this would not have been the way to do this. The stealth way leads you getting through here, no alert or nothing. But our dude, our very important dude, would be kidnapped. Who's right there? And the regular thing, if you go through and you take too long, they bring him to where we're needing to go anyways, and then they slowly march him through, and then they kill him. Which is not good, because I'm here to get information from him. So this is what happens if you get him early. Wait, no. You didn't do it! He didn't do the fucking... You didn't do my animation, you son of a bitch! You don't get to leave till I get an animation.
You probably have to kill that other guy.
Is it because he's screaming at me? I will fucking Fulton him when I get my fucking animation. Who is talking shit? Bro, you should not have come. You're not even shooting in the right direction. It's personal.
There's another one too.
Where?
Sounds like he's in the valley.
Who? Oh my God, I just want one animation. I am a peaceful man. Anyone else want a fucking alert? We good? I might have to redo the checkpoint. Oh, you fuck.
Outpost captured.
You, give me my fucking animation. It might not work though because I hit the E when the alert was on. I'm genuinely kind of annoyed if that's true. Yeah. Fuck!
You gotta do it again.
Absolute shit.
Kojima strikes again.
Oh my God.
You need to retrieve the new US.
The death of fun.
I just want to show one fucking cinematic. Like, we can do this legitly. I just need the damn cinematic first. All right, first of all. All right, then crouch so the other sniper doesn't see me. Someone's getting close to seeing me. Who is it? Are you the guy I just shot? Or is it the guy down there? Who sees me?
The guy next to him, right?
I think it was that guy.
Stop being alive.
Yeah, cool. Get on the stationary object and shoot at me. That makes sense. You know what? I'm just gonna go fucking screw all you people. Where's the guy I'm shooting at? There he is. You trying to get up that bridge? Should be keeping an eye out for guys on mortars.
Who are they shooting at? I hear distant gunshots.
The people with guns, even if they can't regularly, will say reach you effectively. They'll still fire in the same direction they think you're at. You know, supporting fire and all that jazz.
Fuck your binoculars. Binoculize this.
Where are you? I saw the laser, but I didn't see the sniper. There he is. Anyone else want to fuck with me? Motherfuck.
Yes, thunk.
Stop shooting that mortar. All right. Literally, I just want one scene. Why y'all making this
you
hard?
You have to kill everyone for that scene.
Everyone. Who are you even shooting?
Kodanji, Kojima's story.
The story. Who are you shooting at? It hasn't said I've won yet. All right, I'll take lost visual contact. Hold on, I'll wait. If they've lost me, I'll just be lost for a second. I just want a cutscene. Who is still alive? Are we calling in people? What is happening here? Where'd that nerd go? There you go.
Analysis.
Shut up! The other ones are talking, dude. All right, so they're commencing search. I don't know if I can do this under commencing search either. Wait, what? I didn't re-engage you. What are you talking about? Who the fuck said I was engaging them again? I see you nerds.
Analysis complete.
He turned around. He shot. He saw his buddy front explode with blood and turned around to look to see if something behind him was shooting.
That would have been the... Yeah, clearly. I would must have been behind him. Anyone else? I'm a peaceful man. No one believes in my peace.
The peace signs are stamped on every one of your bullets.
Rocket peace! I will carry on the meme of Hot Coldman, for I know that people wouldn't really pull the trigger, except for at the end of the game, people legit pulled the trigger, meaning he was just crazy. No one on alert. There's got to be one dude out here still alive on like the bridge or something, which is why it's even bothering to do this fucking dance. Who? Where is this nerd? I'll fucking just kill him early. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Yeah, come up here. Come up here. You're such a good soldier. You're such a good soldier. Idiot. I just want one cutscene. Who is keeping my fucking search not empty? I think I hear
Lay
him.
down and take a nap.
I hear someone walking somewhere. Is he like stuck on something? All right, so we good? Are we in search or are we good? Because I don't want to pick this guy up if we're in the wrong one. There's like one dude hanging around just fucking up everything I'm doing. What cutscene? The cutscene when you get the dude. There he is.
Outpost captured.
It was just that one guy.
Yep. Okay.
Mine! Fuckers!
Please actually trigger this time. So I'm not being searched for. I have the outpost. Please trigger. There we go.
A survivor. One of the Hamid. Is he mute? He knows about it. This is our chance.
How does Miller know?
What? What?
And
There's no dialogue!
Yeah. We can't pay Sutherland for this. And apparently Snake is so good at charades, him pointing in a general direction lets Snake know exactly where the rocket is. There you go. That was literally the cutscene I wanted you to see.
That was the dumbest cutscene.
All right, let's do it legit now. Literally, if you grab him early, he says nothing. You just stare at each other. He points in a direction. You're like, oh, it's over there. In the place you already knew it was. So, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to punch you, horse. I'm sorry. So now we'll do it legit and stealth.
Panda will never forgive you.
Huh?
Panda will never forgive you.
The game loaded me like mid-fist into a horse.
Horse puncher.
The horse puncher.
RG horse puncher strategist.
No! Fuck. I can't see him because of the grass, but he can see me. I want my heroism. I want my heroism for all the bullshit you just made me do.
The map has been updated. Analysis.
I am the hero. Kick.
Hero. So yeah, I'm gonna knock them out before I grab them because I believe particularly this guy, if you grab him while he's awake, that sniper will hear it. But you know, since you know he's sniping, also there's a quick travel here. But since he's sniping and looking down in the hill, he's not doing anything.
Analysis complete.
And as you can see, they're still over there. Like they haven't actually like grabbed him yet because I haven't identified the dude. You see nothing. Trying to get back on him. Mother! What is that noise?
Truck?
Oh, the generator.
Oh, it's a generator.
Where are your friends?
Like it's like it's slightly obnoxious, but this is like one of the core ways you get heroism is to go up to everybody and ask them 2 questions. I don't know why, but it is.
Hands up. Spit it out. He's coming too. Where are the others?
Even if they all give you the same fucking answers.
The map has been updated.
That's a really obnoxious mechanic.
Right? Not that they have lights here to notice.
You gotta extract him.
Take the music. No one can hear the music. So yeah, I think now they're starting to move. Like I said, it's either a certain amount of time, proximity, or once you like see him in your thing. So they are now leaving with him.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? I'm guessing the Soviets are making him take them to the honeybee.
Hold on. I want to be a sneaky boy. Nope. Yep. You can't interrupt them while they're already driving. Hey, there's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
I will never get over that fucking sound.
Who sees me? Who fucking sees me? There's no one there. Oh, he's on the gun. Okay, now he's coming. His friend. He wants to go save his friend.
Friend, why you asleep? Oh no, I am also asleep.
No, I am also
They
asleep.
hit me with the jelly mold of sleepiness.
Heads up. Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Uh-huh, I'm sure it has.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
He was knocked out before he even had a chance to see me. Shut up, game. You don't know.
You gotta extract him.
Who
Do
am
you
I?
have a body cam?
Huh?
If you have to shoot,
Do you have a body cam? How does fucking Miller know what you're doing?
That's what I was saying earlier. The guy's literally not talking, and Miller's acting as if he is because we couldn't pay Sutherland enough money to have a line during that cutscene. This was such an upgrade over David Hayter. Wait, did I ask you questions? I can't remember.
speak.
Man, fuck this game.
Where are the others?
Yeah, I think I already got you. All right, and you are apparently the last soldier that I don't have. You are almost not required, but I want that code name. I don't even know what I just accomplished, but okay.
The rest to us.
Oh, you fucking nerd! I'm out of ammo now. And he wasn't the last one. You absolute shit. You ruined me. You ruined me. Oh, it's not loaded. Oh, no, it's because the alarm's going off. Forgot. I'll just kidnap him. Who just saw me? No one saw me. Who saw me?
There's a dude on a tower behind you.
Probably. All right, it's not wholly important. I'm going to have to come back anyways. I'll just come back. Fuck it. What?
Shoot you in your butt.
I was trying to get up. Get up, dude.
Post captured.
Let me just like cat swipe at nothing. I learned this for Ocelot.
His fucking leap.
Leave the rest to us.
All right. The road I'm about to take will lead me over here.
Supplies.
Give me more ammo over there. Yay, $8,000 to get my stuff back. You know what? That one's on me. I thought about not killing him.
Hesitated for a split second.
Well, I realized I didn't have any non-lethal ammo, and I just didn't want to deal with another alert right now, so he had to die. Maybe. Maybe next time he can live. Anything in here? I think there's a blueprint somewhere on this level, but I can't remember where it is.
You know what I think would have improved the economy of this area? A fence.
A what?
Like not like a chain link fence,
like
but a guy that could sell these diamonds that everyone seems to have.
Yeah. You know, such a dude, he could drive the economy and bin the excess. We'll call him
right?
Drebin. Drebin. We'll call him Drebin. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe next
Gun
time.
times economy, we'll call it.
Well, so the funny thing is, at some point we do have to come back and do this mission again, because the way I did it the first time is the super awesome way. You have to, one of these side objectives is to grab the dude before they kidnap him. But because I couldn't do it without killing half the fucking base, plus figured I would just go for the stealth mode on this one, get more heroism. At some point when we're like, oh, we have to go grab like this blueprint or that blueprint or anything we might actually need, then I'll bother. I was gonna skip that one. Fuck it. That's what they get for being by a hill. Should probably call my horse.
Horse! I summoned you!
Get my bond up on him. Let's go, horsey! Horse away! You better reload. It's no good having the ammo if I haven't reloaded. What are you stopping for? I didn't tell you to go!
NG. Don't push me, I'm a horse!
Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I like the horse. It's a good stealth thing, but in terms of a traversal option, it's not great because it does the snake thing of like stopping at big rocks. And it's like, go! The whole point of you is to overcome the terrain on this map. There's rocks everywhere. Go. Go, horse, go. This is your job in life.
I think to be more realistic, Kojima could have gone with a giant spider.
To be more realistic, spiders. Oh yeah. Also, there's a helicopter. There's just a helicopter keeping watch because, of course, that wasn't a water noise. Oh no! Reload again.
There's water noise.
Reload again. There we go.
The reload is so slow.
Like, and it's not even like a full, yeah, it's not even a reload. It's like the re-rack. Like, just put the next round in. Let's go.
Why does it be manual? Like, didn't they have semi-automatic pistols by now?
Apparently, the Wu-S pistol, no. Because they have to keep it subsonic and like super stealthy. You have to manually re-rack it. Oh wait, no, that's the lore for the stealth pistol that has permanent fucking suppressor in every other game. But in this, suppressor has a limited use, meaning that it absolutely should in fact be doing that. So they messed up their own lore.
Oh no, they got the lore wrong.
They got the lore wrong.
How unexpected. Stealth horse. Stealth horseshoe is super good.
Now I know about box.
That's right, box.
I could not know about box without doing this. So like all these code words and shit, these are literally just like things to be putting on your like, hey, this is my best code name, my base code name thing. Why? So literally Snake does not know the word box unless he's taken over this base. I don't know what about this base unlocks Miller's fucking little alphabet book that he reads to Snake at night. But if you don't take over this base, you don't know what the word box is.
His word a day bedtime storybook.
Yeah. Did you take over base? Whatever base this is supposed to be, Snake? That one's 14. What base am I at? 7. Did you take over base 7 today, Snake? No. Well, I guess we're skipping that one. No, I want to read it. Nope, sorry. You also didn't eat your vegetables. Now we know about box die. Well, no, that's like that. From what I'm aware, that is an actual thing, and that's the way it works in the other games. That's why, like, he always has the manual rack back on all of his other starter pistols, is because they have infinite suppressor. In this one, though, they have the same feel, the infinite rack back, but it doesn't have infinite suppressor. Peace Walker, I think, had infinite suppressor, didn't they? By the last upgrade we had.
Felt like it. Like we weren't running through it anymore.
Yeah.
I think it still went down, but it was just strong enough suppressor. It didn't matter.
Like, I'm calling
those
in supplies.
missions were always short enough that there's only like 12 guys. If we wanted to set off an alert and test it, I suppose we could.
Like, I'm calling in supplies mostly for the suppressor because I'm halfway down on it already, and I'm about to go into the big area. Like, his suppressor goes out and, like, well, you know, you get more when you research, but no, not on that gun. That gun, this should not be an issue.
I will never be convinced by the argument it gets fun later. No, fuck you. I don't want to grind through unpleasant bullshit to then maybe have fun.
After the first 20 hours, Final Fantasy 13 opens up in one map, and then you go back to the hallway.
Pass.
I knew you were a nerd. What are you doing? Do you have a buddy over here?
No, my brain cringes anytime somebody says Final Fantasy. Nobody's ever talking about the Final Fantasies I think are good.
8.
See, my brain just cringed.
It's 8 or 9. Actually, I think one of the remakes of one of the OG ones was pretty nice. I never did the original ones, like when they first came out.
I'm old enough to have played Final Fantasy, the original one.
Yes.
While the NES was still in its life cycle. I have a copy, an NES copy of Final Fantasy that I've had to replace the battery on.
Oh God! Don't mind me, Chad. I'm gonna serenade Radu with very slightly out of tune notes from Final Fantasy.
Analysis complete.
So this is one of their, we'll say full bases. There's like 3 or 4 full bases on the map. But the weird thing about this one is it's a full base with an adventure map tied to it behind it. So it's like really large. Like it's like a full base that's the size of a main base. Just because they put an adventure thing with it.
Adventure!
Adventure! Flip over. Ah, there were blueprints here. Okay, I'm not crazy. I just thought they were earlier. Where are my blueprints? Okay.
The real reason is sleep bullets are expensive. They don't want to waste money on the...
Right?
But he's paying for them constantly.
Bro, go to sleep. We definitely don't want to set off too much of an alarm because of that fucking helicopter. But this area is a big ass open area with a lot of people from different directions looking everywhere. So it is an absolute pain.
It's almost would actually have proper base security.
Yeah. And I think there's like 3 more dudes over there. Oh God. You see nothing.
You don't know about sandbags.
Please learn how to crawl down a hill, Snake. Please learn how to crawl down a hill.
He's doing that thing where it just feels like you're gonna slide down and crack your skull, and he's like, nah.
Nah. Oh, we found his sleeping friend. Fuck. That's not good.
Does sleeping friend remember he went to sleep via bullet?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want to deal with everyone waking up. Who?
2 guys.
Please tell me the sniper in the tower is going to crawl down here to investigate. Yeah, who is that? Who could it be? Oh, okay. He called to his friend to come investigate. Hold on. I should have brought Sexy Box. I did bring Sexy Box. Motherfucker, what is the point of the box if you notice? Pull out the handgun, nerd. Ah!
You got him though. So dumb. So fucking dumb.
All right, so what I was trying to do, if I didn't screw it up. Oh, I've already hit space, so this box is wasted. All right, let's crawl out of it then.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I really need you to be asleep, dude. I think I've hit him.
Speak. Where are your friends?
You don't have a friend to call out to anymore. There we go. Okay, he went to sleep. All right, I can start kidnapping. And also getting supplies because my fucking suppressor ran out already. And there's
I think it just feels maybe they scaled it the exact same way as Peace Walker, but because there's more than 5 guys in a map,
yeah, it
just feels like it runs out crazy fast. Like Peace Walker was actually really well paced for the way that they did the missions.
Yeah,
but it was also on a handheld device.
Yeah, that was literally it. It was just because it was on a PSP. Also, new quick travel. If you want to, you know, arrive in the middle of this base in the box. The absolute best location to find yourself. Okay, I think that guy saw me slightly. He's going to investigate.
Looking at your gams.
There's another dude somewhere around here. This was not the only dude. Found him. Huh? What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? All right, let's make this fast. Turn over, nerd. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Kick him in the face.
Go away. Because there might be another one. I don't want you telling others that I'm here. You. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
I'm gonna extract everyone. All right. More posters. I don't think it's on this level, but one of the levels involving this map, there is someone trapped in here. There's supplies though. I'll take the supplies. Either that or maybe it was the next building down or something. Hey, copyright music.
I love that he takes it by knocking it over. Just punch it.
He's a very mean person. Like, not only does he like borrow it without asking, he just yanks. He's like, this is mine now. But motherfucker, there is another one. Oh, they never brought the dude in. They're supposed to be bringing him into the base, but they never went all the way in. You're supposed to half use them going through the base to know where to go if you do it this way. The fact that I actually interrupted him is just hilarious to me. Now they're coming to investigate. Better reload. This can get awkward real fast. Where'd he go?
Opened by itself. Nothing to see here.
Ghost door. Yeah, there's nothing here, man. It's just ghosts.
This is the most Scooby-Doo game I think we've played so far.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Like, you just need 70s disco music and running back and forth in a hallway.
So later on, there's gonna be 70s disco music where we run back and forth in a hallway.
What the fuck?
No, part of that's right. I'm not gonna be doing any of the music because, you know, getting silenced and shit. But there is, in fact, 70s and goofy music, and there are parts where we may or may not be running back and forth in a hallway.
Jesus. All right, the next time I do a charity stream, I'm gonna put this at like a $500 or $1,000. Like, I'll play through one of these fucking games myself.
There we go. You didn't have to do that. So yeah, if you take too long, they'll slowly escort this dude through the base so that he can tell them where the rocket is or something. And then once they've done that, they will bring him to another room where they will then execute him. So if you want to save him, you have to, like, there is like an actual time limit to this. I don't know how the fuck I interrupted them enough that they didn't like go anywhere with him.
Maybe their pathing was screwed up or something.
Yeah.
And they were stuck, and one of them was just facing the direction you were opening shit.
I guess so, because I would have figured they would have been like halfway through this fucking, because it's almost like a maze. You're like, it's a funny thing you bring up Scooby-Doo. Wait till you see this fucking cave about to go through. It's literally just Scooby-Doo shit. It's just a Scooby-Doo maze. It makes no sense. Oh wait, hold on. There's a dude looking at him. Someone's like trash talking him. Oh no, he's telling his friend about why they're doing the things they're doing.
He's right above you, dude.
Motherfucker.
Oh, he didn't give a shit.
I'm guessing.
Like, Eastern Orthodoxy's any better. Like, shit talking other people's religion, what the fuck?
Ruh-roh, Raggy. All right, let's get this out of here. Yeah, so what I'll probably end up doing is, because the goofy thing is the mods I really want to do, they're fuck, there's still a roof above me. They're a bit much. Like, there's like, you could just customize the game. I swear to God, whoever did the mod, if you look up the mod like Unlimited Heaven or Total Heaven or wherever the hell it's called, it's just a mod that gives you the tools to make the game. Like, whoever made that mod had to have been someone who is in Konami. It was like, nah, we want people to be able to do more with this. Because you can, like, actually customize who's on patrol, add in so much crazy shit, put back in a ton of cut features. It's crazy. But the problem is there's, like above 5 in the hundreds of options to do. So I'll probably end up doing, I think that one's got a lot of the stuff I'm wanting to do, but I'll probably have to like try to do it so it's all off, because we wouldn't want to, we wouldn't want to make the game totally nicer, because that wouldn't be the true, Kojima experience.
Right, it wouldn't be the Kojima experience.
Yeah, but what
it sort of sounds like the lead designer's spite mod.
Yeah. But what I would genuinely probably do is get rid of the time to research things, and also make all the materials you get like 10 times the amount, because what you're supposed to do at some point is a bunch of online stuff, and it takes a lot of time and it's obnoxious, and I don't want to do that.
Speak. Where are your friends?
And I think one of the ones I saw, though, there was supposed to be like a downside where there was a chance, if you do like some of the more extreme changes, that if they find out, they might, not allow you onto their multiplayer.
Oh no.
Oh no. Like, if it ain't a fucking VAC ban, I don't give a fuck. You fucking shit. Anyone else fucking around? No, I don't think it's still giving me the code name for this yet. Who else is still here? Like I said, it's weird. This is like, it's like an actual primary main base worth of people, but it's only like a full base in terms of size. It's just a giant bowl they all hide in. It's just too many people in too short an area. Now, did I bring C4 with me? I did not. All right, looks like we're doing this with hand grenades.
Super secrets.
Right.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance.
It's one of the targets if I say it's one of the targets.
Miller's like, you weren't supposed to do that, but whatever.
All right, so someone is still here because they're radioing. Yeah, come investigate, nerds. Do it. You won't.
Well, that all their doors are two-way doors. Because they didn't want to animate Snake pulling. Just run through them.
I mean, also, you know, you might have to have Sutherland do a voice line where he makes a pulling noise. $2 billion for that.
Crazy thing is they had a lot of just Foley work done already.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. There's a lot with that decision that just don't make sense. And we will, I'm not going to go into details, but we will learn later more and more parts of more finesse about that decision. Because some people could argue like why the decision might make sense and why this might do that. But if you think about any of it, no. Just
it's not a good financial decision.
Yeah.
It can only be he had always wanted Kiefer for the role.
Yeah.
And just never had the budget for it. Even, like, he obviously doesn't have the budget for it in this game either.
Oh, put your fucking hand down, idiot. There we go. And he's still not the last one.
Spit it out.
Keep your hair on.
Do you have friends? Tell me where your friends are.
The map has been updated.
No, I have no friends.
Seriously, why are we...
I understand, mister.
Like, I'm gonna go in there and do things, but why are we still here? Why are you still... Okay, first of all, the rough diamonds I definitely want to grab. But why are... God, there's a lot of rough diamonds in there. Why are you acting like... What is this? Oh, process materials. Why are you acting like I haven't grabbed everyone? We finished our... Who? Where? I hope they're not counting the fucking helicopter.
Oh, is that the anti-air?
Yeah.
Like, maybe that's what you could use to take down the helicopter.
Probably, but I'm not that worried. The helicopter's not going to be that much of a problem. All right, I got the nerd. We'll get his ass out of here. We got to hear about nighttime, which is good. Doing this at night's far better than doing it during the day. Pick him up. Yeah, so if you grab him here, there's no cutscene. I don't know why. Suddenly we don't talk to this man. I mean, his excellent miming skills could 100% have been useful, but I guess not. All right, get out of here, nerd. All right. Where are these? They are up on the second floor. All right, so this thing, it's like, oh, it's the ruins, and it's built into a cave, and it's just... If you just pretend every arch is a Scooby-Doo door, this is just Scooby-Doo as fuck. I saw you.
I gotta ask you for all the raw recordings for this, so that I can compile every time I made a joke and it turned out to be reality.
Well, actually, because of the faster, we'll say, flow of me doing things, I don't have any raw recordings anymore. It's just what's on Twitch or YouTube. That's why.
Okay.
That's why I keep grabbing all the tapes as fast as I can, going copyright. Is because if Twitch silences it, then we won't have audio during that part. Which I don't think has been a problem yet, and I don't mind too much if it happens at the end of a thing. Can I kidnap you from here? Well, hopefully you can live out there. Well, that... Bro. Do what I tell you to do. All right, I'll make sure I'm pointing the right way. Good enough for me.
Get out.
No, I'm not just being like OCD or meticulous, even though that is a reason why I do this most of the time. I'm grabbing everyone here for a specific reason. So this requires me to have grabbed everyone. Yes, a prisoner escaped. Where could he be?
He wakes up just in time to crack his head on the stone below.
All right, I'm gonna need to get supplies again. There we go. First of all, 300 points. Yay. Second of all those dudes are dead. None of them survived that fall. They all just dashed their brains upon the stone. Maybe.
Especially this guy on the stairs. Holy shit.
Yep. They're all just dead now. Oh well. Not my fault. I've learned from Dwarf Fortress they died of natural causes. Not my fault.
Where are your friends?
Oh, now one of them tells me where his friends are. You know, you would have saved 3 people's lives if you just told me that shit sooner. I'm just saying. All right, let's get supplies again. Then we can get into this fucking hell. We can get in this maze of pain and suffering. Where is it rolling? Oh my God. Oh, cool. Right in the rock. Okay, no, I thought it was in the rock. All right, we're going to get these and I'll go through this nonsense cave. See, yeah, right there, materials processing. That's how the game actually does it, particularly with the online and bigger numbers. You get them, they become raw materials, and then your processing plant has to process them back to your side on the left. So that's that weird delay. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, most of your resources are online and delayed. Like, I literally mean that they just store them kind of in this weird, like there's 2 or 3 timers that are constantly going down for you to get resources.
Okay, so anything that you get in a mission goes to the cloud.
So
where there's a factory where they process them, and then they send them back down to Earth. Where,
so the small ones,
file.
if I'm right, the small ones I get immediately. The big ones, which we've not been able to get yet, I get eventually that way. And there's a way where you automatically get resources by doing the online things. That one also just goes to online and then processes back to normal.
Next you get resources, point out which ones are which.
Okay. Hold on.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So by the way, I'm doing jumps and shit to go around here because of all the diamonds they have hiding for no reason. Oh, hey, you're alive. Congratulations, buddy. You want to go play Russian roulette?
We're gonna put a stop to that.
No. I'll roulette this man. He gets to do the roulette. Come here.
Oh, because sandstorm.
Uh-huh. And I'll be nice, and I'll let him go through the sandstorm and play that roulette awake. Good luck with that fucking nightmare.
And next to a sheer cliff.
And it immediately says extraction failed. We lost him immediately.
He hit an outcrop with his head.
Well, I tried. Natural causes.
Stones are natural.
Stones are natural. All right. Where is this fucking diamond? Nope, I have marked the wrong one. Wait.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
All right, there is upstairs and on my floor. So how well are you keeping track of where everything is so far?
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Because they're all in these tiny
Snake
little...
just can't find you.
And we haven't actually gone in yet. This is all just the front wall.
You have arrived
Yeah, we don't even know which kind of ghost pirate we're looking for.
We do not know which ghost pirate yet.
So which ones of those materials are the ones you were talking about?
All one of those was something different, but these are just diamonds. So this is just money. We get money.
Yeah, but you found the
you are right.
Like,
you are right.
Common metals and like there was some kind of it showed.
So
like,
here's the thing. They are. If I go to Mother Base and resources, yes. Red is fuel, purple is biological, the stones are common metal, diamonds are minor metal, and gems are precious metal. Figure out whatever the fuck all that means.
Is this the raw resources that you are using, or these are the ones that go to the cloud for processing?
So this is where it gets weird. I'm grabbing the little boxes that look like those little boxes. Yes. Those, I believe, go straight to me. I get them immediately. But, and I think there was one out there. Hold on. There are like large Connex containers. Hold on. Are there any resource Connex containers on this map? I'll have to find a Connex container, but there's a giant trailer. I keep hiding by some of them. We saw some earlier, but pretend it looks like one of those.
Sure.
And the entire trailer will still say common metal or whatever. Each of those gives you 10,000, not 100. But those go to the online stat, I believe. And those ones slowly tick over to the left where you can use them directly. Because if you look on the right, you can see amount owned. So I actually only have 13,000 fuel right now, but I have 114,000 online. And then because of, hold on. Here we go. The base development platform, I process them at rank E. And that's converting them from online to usable.
Got it. All right. So they're slowing you down to make you want to buy resources.
Yes. 100% yes. So as a secondary thing too, you'll notice that same thing says materials procurement. So it also slowly drip feeds online ones that it then has to double drip feed into not online ones for you to use.
So it just generates stuff for the online processing.
Yep.
And then it then processes the stuff that is just that's fucking
now
dumb.
here's
everything about this.
We're not even started with that. So the absolute absurdity of this, because we haven't actually gotten to the, we'll say, online mechanics proper yet. Anything that is online in the multiplayer aspect of this game, which you technically cannot turn off, anything that is online, if someone invades your base online, which is like, it's still a single player thing, they're invading your base and you hardly ever know they're doing it, they steal your shit. So anything that's online is available to be stolen by other players, and you can't decide not to. So this is common metal, but this is a small one, so I'm just going to get that. Boom. Doesn't need to be processed. See, it says processed material. So when it's processed common metal, you get it direct. When it's like, oh, this is a big thing of whatever metal, then you don't get it direct. It's got to be processed. Cool. Money, so you just always get.
The idea is to avoid having to process anything.
Yes. Which is why I said one of the things I'm probably going to do is this thing that makes all the metals just be times 100 or 1,000, so I don't have to wait for the processing time. So every time I grab one of those little ones, it's like 1,000 each or 10,000. 10,000 is a bit much, but probably definitely like make them be like 500 or something, so I don't have to wait for online times.
Right.
You can turn off multiplayer easily. No. So here's the problem, Ralgar. You can say crack or remove Ethernet cable. I cannot be online, but the game knows from my file that that is an online resource. Speaking of which, I am now no longer online. But you'll now notice I am no longer able to use money or resources that were in my online inventory. And also,
does it still process?
I don't know. Maybe.
What the fuck?
So yeah, you might have just noticed it just said minus 63,000 GMP. Because I went offline, I just lost all the online money, or 630 GMP. No, and I didn't even mean to do that.
Like stored online?
Yeah, I didn't even mean to. That's why when I started the new game, I had a bunch of resources, because that's the shit that's online. It's technically a separate file.
I'm writing this down for formal.
Yeah, So, by the way, to be clear, though, I did not do that on purpose. That shit just disconnected. I think the internet itself wanted to be like, oh, no, you got to see this bullshit. I don't have a magical button to turn my internet off immediately. That was just perfectly timed. So, yeah, by the way, you go into the place, and then there's just secret water location, and then you're supposed to go through these different houses and figure out where the hell he hid the damn rocket launcher. And you can follow the people, and they'll eventually know where it is, and they'll, like, tell you by you following them. But he's hidden, I forget where, he's hidden it in one of these walls. And also, just to add to the full Scooby-Doo ambiance, some of the rooms you can get into by crawling through tiny holes in the floor. So you just run.
Holes flips upside down.
Yeah. Where? I know it's on like a right wall when you come through a door. I just don't remember where that is. Probably where that yellow mark is if I was paying attention. Because I did save him, so I should know. Yep. And then he's hidden it in a tiny alcove.
Who would have thought they'd hide it there? You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid.
No.
You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
So, again, doing the angel on each shoulder thing, just so we're tracking, Miller is very angry and says, no matter what, don't use that honeybee. That your mission is to bring that fucking Stinger missile back. You can't use it. We're gonna have to wait a little bit for our other angel, our little other angel demon to speak up. But you might notice, Radu, oh no, everything looks spoopy foggy now. So whenever it's spoopy foggy, that means the Skulls unit's around.
Yep.
And also at the beginning of the mission, they said guest starring Skulls unit.
Yeah, I saw.
Yep. Radu is being sneaky times, a Hideo Kojima game.
What's up, Anthric? Pleased to be seeing you, my friend.
What the fuck? I like how he's straight up just like, what? So yeah, by the way, surprise. Ta-da!
Was that a hallucination or a proper Metal Gear? Did hallucinate and shit collapsed around him?
Nope, not a hallucination. He's just being held upside down. So, yeah, in the meantime, I'm waiting for something to happen. Hey, it's our old buddy, Angry Dude.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that?
Did I become a demon?
Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually.
Why is this dude always wearing like orgy club masks?
He's the lone stranger.
If you get out of here alive.
So...
Rest in peace this time.
No dialogue.
Yep.
No dialogue. Like, if you wanted us to give a shit about this character, fucking have some back and forth, you fucks.
So yeah, someone, who could it be, made a bigger standy uppier Metal Gear. I wonder who would do that for the bad guys though, right?
I wonder.
So whenever there's regular people buy Skulls units, they get like robo-possessed? Like if they have the blue eyes and shit and they're moving weird, they're the Skulls unit, but regular people come back as weird robo-zombies?
Fucking zombies?
Or something?
Nanobots!
It's the Mist unit. The Skulls. What's he doing to that soldier? Damn it, they're everywhere. Those Skulls are too fast. If you had a homing weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the Honeybee can do.
So yeah, the angel demon on the other shoulder is Ocelot being like, I don't know, probably shoot him with the rocket. Whatever you do, you can't ever use that rocket. Hey, they look like they deserve some rocket in the face.
I'm a little disappointed Miller didn't immediately come on. Like, we're not gonna do any real character building for anybody. We're not gonna have them go back and forth. We're like, if we're not gonna have back and forth with Big Boss, we're certainly not gonna have it with the second string characters we actually have dialogue for.
So these things I showed last time, their AI is very much, we'll say, action, aggressive, responsive. They're not programmed to go into that maze because that maze is so fucking stupid. So you saw me. I didn't run. I literally did not run the entire. I gently walked around like two pillars. They already lost me. They're all shooting into the door over there. So
you have that sniper rifle, so you don't need the fucking rocket launcher. Yeah. You don't even need to fight them, apparently.
Yeah. Bye. We're just gonna leave now. There you go. Like one guy, I think, might now see me. So the rest of them are going to start responding now, but yeah, I avoided the majority of what was going on. If he would climb, you asshole! Well, now I'm going to be on the ground, so now they all can pathfind me, but yeah, there you go.
Because they all just walk towards you.
Yeah. Yeah, so because I fell off the wall, they now know where I am. I don't know why Snake wouldn't just fucking walk. But yeah, if I had been able to do a proper follow through, running makes noise. You generally don't want to do that. Because once you start running, you trigger their, oh, he's running thing where they teleport ahead of you. But yeah, that's it. You just kind of walk around two pillars and wander out. you just hope that for whatever reason Snake isn't glitching on the terrain. Because yeah, they're not. We lost them again. We're good. We did it.
Mist is gone. The danger is over.
Yeah. One of them saw me because I fell, but other than that. And by the way, they just called the helicopter for me, minus $7,000. Even when they call it for me, I gotta pay. Yeah. I gotta pay for my Uber.
There's just a helicopter variable, on or off. If on, deduct money.
Mm-hmm. So you can evade them easy. Here's the thing that drives me crazy. So I honestly did not know in that particular fight that you could evade them that easily. The only reason why I discovered that, well, I say discovered that, now why I practiced to figure out that route, is because there's an even better route that my friend Shadow Fox did to piss me off. I can never do it. I've tried multiple times to do this, but I shit you not, pretend we were in that area and they're around you. Shadow Fox, when I was like, ooh, I can't wait for him to do this boss fight, he did this. He ran forward, then he ran a little right, then he ran a little right, then he ran a little right, and then he ran that way, and he lost them all. Because they teleport to try to get in front of you. He did it in such a way that they all teleported behind the pillar or something, so they all got confused, and he just walked out. He literally just did a tiny circle, and he lost them all, and just ran out and never had a problem.
That's so funny.
I have no clue how to do that. I tried so many fucking times to duplicate this shit. I was spitting piss and vinegar. I was so angry. Like, oh, let's see how he does the boss fight. He literally just went. You hear them jump past him once, and he just ran out, and they never caught him. Like, it's like, oh, they were behind him after that. You never heard them jump again. He just straight lost them. You know, if you're gonna call me a fucking Uber and make me pay for it, at least call it somewhere close.
All right, get in. Time to go.
All right, Miller, I got your fucking ammo.
We did it.
Tell you, I regret not shooting down that Healy.
So there you go. We've now learned more story. Skullface is alive, and he knows we're alive, and he has Big Robot.
I'm just writing down Skullman, Big Robot.
Yep.
I have more information on my page about mechanics than I do story.
So, but you asked a question at the beginning of that, which is one of the things that I do not like about this game, is that it makes you ask the question.
Mission complete.
Boss,
that was exceptional.
Every time they do anything in the game, you have to sit there and go, is this really happening, or is Snake just hallucinating? Because like, why do they set up that mechanic? It's obnoxious. But yeah, so if you don't use any of the ammunition, there's 8 ammunition you got with, and you get 20,000 for having all 8 remaining. So do the math on that for how much you get. But each one you carry with you is more score. See, so we got to the edge of that big circle, and now we're at a bigger circle, and and we're filling up from the beginning again.
So heroism. What does this do?
I don't know. like I said,
mystery mechanic.
Like I said, I told you before. I think heroism's just there to fill up the circle, and when you fill up the circle, you go to a bigger circle. Oh yeah, and Skullface didn't kill you when he could have. That we've learned this.
Yeah, well, no, that's normal villain shit.
Yeah. And we did learn that the skulls can make zombies. So there is... Oh, cutscene.
So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities...
Both times, they've been really easy to deal with.
And the Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. The giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
What do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan?
I don't know. Yay, we have the Stinger now.
One more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
So that right there, that line is why I was meticulously getting every person. They programmed that fight to have the zombies. So they were like, oh, we're going to have like 5, I'm making up a number, but 5 zombies. If you do the mission perfectly stealth, there's like 20 some odd people there. And when you come out, there's a lot less zombies. You know, what the fuck happened to everyone? But I purposely got everyone. So one, why were there zombies? And they didn't even put in anything in this cutscene to address the fact that there shouldn't have been people there. That's why I was meticulously taking them all out. This is like one of the rare times they didn't address what the players actually did. There was no one there. What the fuck are they? Where did the Hamid go? I kidnapped them. That's where they went. I have them. Why am I surprised they weren't there? He should be asking, where the fuck did those zombies come from? Octopus. Intel team.
I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation.
Sure.
Members of this team will head out into the field.
Put Chico on it.
Knowing the strength of an
Oh, wait.
will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So, boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team.
I'll do it.
There might be guys already assigned to
Yeah,
other teams who are more suited to the intel team.
They're gonna research what I want them to first. Special volunteers.
Remember the guys you brought back from the base?
Yeah, so these are still some more of the people that I had saved in Ground Zero. Some of them are coming back now.
Oh, they're fancy.
Mm-hmm. And now they're pointing out to me that, you know, they're very high B rank soldiers.
Glad to know you've seen them here.
I'm so glad I earned a B rank soldier and another B rank soldier. Oh look, they are about the same rank as everyone I grabbed in this mission. Which basically means that the Marines and Guantanamo are the same level as random insurgents in terms of training?
That's concerning.
We've had some new job offers come in.
Updated.
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list.
Please.
Take a look on your iDroid.
So now we've unlocked new missions.
Yeah.
And we got new side missions. These two I'm definitely going to do in a second. But first, unable to use since you're in online mode. Please click Connect Online from the pause menu to go back online. Thank you. I'm so glad I have to do this in my single player gameplay. Are we good? Are we online now? Can I do things? Thank you. The currently available online challenges have been activated. So yeah, I wasn't even allowed to get credit for the challenges I had completed because this whole part isn't online. Even though all those were because of a single player thing, I don't get the reward. I didn't get the rewards from them because it wasn't online yet. So, a couple things. We have R&D. R&D is R&D. That's self-explanatory.
Research the horse.
Yeah, the development platform, they're the ones who do our materials, procurement, and processing. Support, the higher your support level, you see Fulton extraction, the higher percentage you have for doing Fultons, how fast you get supplies, and we can start calling in eventually artillery and shit and how much you get on that. And now we have Intel, who they're supposed to now start telling me what the weather's going to be like and where the enemy soldiers might be. And the higher you get in this, the tighter the where are the enemy soldiers are before you found them. And also, like, they'll start identifying, like, plants and other things. So literally,
I like the weather function, because then you can be like, hey, when's the sandstorm coming so I can just run through here and punch people.
Right now, we are at Weather Information E, which I think means we have the equivalent of your standard meteorologist.
40% chance of dust.
There might
Maybe
be something.
A wind.
Long magazine. Yes, long. Research it. Research that one. The Burkov. No, I don't care. Upgrade the Burkov. What are we down to? 1 mil? All right, I don't want to go through everything. But I do want to start getting my grenade launchers. Isando. They call him Isando. I want all my grenade launchers. Upgrade the rocket launchers. Upgrade the other rocket launcher. The Thunder Cougar Falconbird. So, by the way, I did one of these researches earlier, and I mentioned it, I think, in passing, but not while I was doing the research. So we kind of did not discuss it, but I just want to point out the absurdity of it. We have the arm, and we have the first one somehow extended our reflex, senses. The next one we're going to get is faster prone and climbing movement. That, okay, sure, I guess, it is a hand, make the hand move faster. And then somehow this one means we run faster.
Less biological resources devoted to hand.
I guess so. And then precision, somehow you can upgrade your hand enough that you Fulton better.
You can clip it to their belt faster.
And then you can upgrade your hand to let you reload faster. That one kind of makes sense, not questioning that. Then you can upgrade your hand so that you have more health. And
like hand health?
What? Then you just total damage resistance. Just you put it on and your whole body gets nanomachine sun, I guess. I don't know.
Like, like it auto blocks. Like it's got an AI that will slap bullets out of the air.
And then we have medical 2, which is serious injury subdual, which if I'm right means like when you get the injuries and you have to hold the button to heal them. But I already we've had that twice. This so far. So when you get this, you hardly get them ever. So I forget that it's even a mechanic. So they have one mechanic slightly kind of not quite close to 3, and you can just upgrade the entire mechanic away. Oh, okay. If you want, I'm not gonna question that. All right, where are we on you? And we're just getting woo pistol upgrades. There's nothing crazy to them right now. Facals, we're going down the line. Got to get more Facals going. And I started going down the Asando, which is a 6-round grenade launcher. It's harder to handle. I don't give a fuck. Boop, 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 boop. All right. And now I will go to staff and reassign everyone possibly where they need to go, which I believe means... Yeah, this is where Ocelot goes. Ocelot's an intel dude. Go figure. Also, look at how many languages that man speaks.
It's a sizable amount.
Right? So the game normally actually has you seeing this, I think, like that. So you normally don't even get that information on them. You have to like hit a button to see what their skills are and their languages and stuff. And, you know, I really hope that's not important later, that you'd have to know that that's there. That'd be really awkward if it is. Waiting, all staff combat unit prioritized. Yep, I lost some R&D, lost some base development, but gained quite a bit of intel, which means we gained a new skill. We've upgraded information gathering, scouting, and weather information. Now we have plant surveying. So now they know what plants are.
Plants. They grow.
Ain't that?
They're around.
Is that a plant? Can I already trigger a certain thing? No, I don't think so. We're getting close to being able to trigger it. All right. We are going to do... I gotta wait for those to deploy, so we'll do red brass. Now this is go in and kidnap 3 people. Also, maybe listen to what they're saying. So I think we're going to continue doing this one stealth. And I don't remember where that... I think it's by Dewilo, so I don't remember where the fuck I need to be. We'll go over here. Wait, no. Fuck that. Cancel that mission. We're going to do the other thing. The other important thing. We have to start doing some of the side ops, such as get the blueprints. And we're just going to go right now as our... Don't change anything. Don't do nothing. Because side ops don't have too much in terms of animations or anything. You can actually do them in expedition mode. You just get near and they're like, hey, there's a side op near you. So side ops aren't even side ops. They're just expedition objectives. Because once I do this, I can literally just look at the map for where the other side op is, just walk over and do it. All right, N91, thank you so much. I'm surprised Konami hasn't shut down the servers yet. So, speaking about that, the servers are all kinds of fucked.
Surprising no one.
I know this might surprise you, Radu, but the servers are all kinds of fucked and have been all kinds of fucked. One of the things you can eventually do, you know, for multiplayer and stuff, this thing that adds to your strength and defense and all that good jazz, is you can have nukes.
What?
Yeah, you can't use them, but they add to your, like, fake number. So if you just do auto-resolve, your auto-resolve chances are much higher if you have, like, nukes and shit.
Okay.
I'm like way oversimplifying the mechanic. Anyone could.
No, I absolutely understand what you know. I play strategy games, so I absolutely understand what you're talking about.
Yeah. So here's the thing. There's supposed to be a cutscene where once everyone in the server has disarmed all their nukes, you get a cutscene of, oh, the world got rid of all the nukes. The world is at peace. I believe this is supposed to tie into like Metal Gear 2 and shit, where they're like, we got rid of all the nukes, and you're like, how the fuck are nukes back? I think they wanted to make it to be like, oh, all the players got rid of the nukes or something. Here's a couple problems. I believe it legitimately got done on the PlayStation or Xbox servers. I want to say PlayStation servers. I think it got legitimately done on one of the servers, which kind of only tells you how few people play it on those servers, just flat out. And it has been triggered twice on the PC servers, and both times it was because they went, oh, we did the count wrong. One time they just had a major glitch, and one time someone just hacked their fucking servers and was like, nope, 0. So that it triggered, because once that's happened, everyone's game is supposed to trigger the cinematic. But it is literally impossible to do on the PC version because they put in stuff to detect if you're cheating a bunch of like the regular resources. Like, you know, like I said, the one thing might notice and you could get kicked off their multiplayer. But they never bother, ever, to check to see if anyone's cheating their nuclear bomb resources. So you can just download a trainer and say you have 10 nukes, 20 nukes. You just hit a button, it just gives you 20 more nukes. And there's
always going to be somebody that has done that.
Yeah, so,
and they don't detect it.
Yep.
So.
Yes.
And if they're on the server, but they never play again, then...
Yeah. So people have been trying, and they're always on the lookout to try to get like more nukes. But yeah, people will just be like, oh no, I got more nukes, you know. And then a bunch of them do that just to make sure no one can trigger the cutscene because some
internet.
Yes, some people were fuck Konami. Some people were fuck Kojima on why they did that. But some people were genuinely like, no, Hot Coldman was right. You have to be willing to pull the trigger, and I'm not getting rid of my nukes. Which, I mean, good for those players, I guess, you know? You know, fuck it, whatever, I get.
Yeah! Rise up, Peace Walker fans!
It's like,
fuck them.
Okay.
Is Hot Coldman even referenced in any of these other games?
No, I don't think so. I think it might have been referenced like once in Ground Zeroes, maybe. Bro, I don't even know what to do with that.
It's Tokyo drifted over to you.
Like, I think I just failed because I'm supposed to be listening to them talking. Can someone clip that? What the fuck? I was literally so fucking just taken aback by this goofy fucking truck. I froze. I froze in awe at that man's driving skills. What the hell?
It was driving backwards first before it went.
Marker removed.
I'll edit that clip later.
I have never seen that bug before.
The Tokyo drift bug?
Yeah. Skills drifting. So,
it's too bad you killed them. Because you could have gotten the drifting skill on your team.
Yes, tell me about the blueprints. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm on a side
You could
quest.
have unlocked the hidden racing mechanic.
Where? There they are. So yeah, these red circles, this is what we'll just now always have on our mini-map, and that's our intel, people being like, there's a guy over there. So now our mini-map is just more cluttered. Thanks. I really hated knowing what was going on. And then as their skill goes up, those circles will be smaller. And the circle goes away once you found the dude, too.
That's a pretty good motivator.
Yeah, right?
Irritating thing gone. Fuck yeah.
See, it's not like, oh no, you know exactly where he is. Like, how did my intel team know that he was in the area but not know where he was? He's just smoking a cigarette. No one saw that. Hey, what do you got?
Where are your friends?
You just named it truck.
Do not question the mighty truck. Oh, sweet. I don't know.
To overcame. Yes.
Why does Snake
like
need
a
to get
fucking Mario Kart race where you can.
So no.
Try to outpace a Metal Gear.
That would be. That's what that they need that in like their next crossover. They already got Snake in Smash Brothers and shit. They need to put in Snake in the next Mario Kart.
You gotta extract him.
Stealth. Flip.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
All right. I don't care. Scream. Luigi boots! Dirty boots! All right, grab you. There's so many rough diamonds in that room.
Subject on board.
So I should have actually just let them live. For some reason I had in my head that I was doing the mission where the 3 dudes are having their meeting, which very specifically I did not do. So probably should just let them live and kidnap them. But I was like, no, I got to kill them or else they're gonna set the alarm off. No one will know I'm here.
You can't just stick your electric hand in there and fry the circuitry.
You know what? I've never tried that. Now that you brought that up, I'm 100% going to try that. Like on everything. I genuinely never thought to do that. Okay, not that one.
It's resistant to electrics.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. It is outside.
Where all the electrics are.
Where are you saying?
His arm's too heavy. It carries the weight of all the potholes, flood holes.
All right. Getting some money. Getting this. All right, let's get this damn blueprint. All I was here for
Walla, did you not see the beginning of this stream where we asked the guy for information? He's like, we have hidden some diamonds, it's and they were just in between a couple tables on the floor.
Hidden.
Like, we hid them by letting them fall out of our pockets while walking around.
There you go. Now we know about the Riot SMG. Because it's impossible to know about that beforehand.
So are those rubber bullets?
Yep.
Is that a stun SMG?
It is in fact a stun SMG. They just got a regular SMG and put bullets in it. Extract the soldier. We'll get him later. Unlucky dog. I don't remember what the unlucky dog quest is. Hold on.
That might be one of your guys got captured.
No, that's the wandering soldier one.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. My way was making too much sense. Actually giving a shit about the guys you steal? Nope, not this. We're gonna dive through them to increase morale, but...
Yeah. No, that quest is here. I don't want to do it yet, but it's literally extract the Wandering Mother base soldiers. I don't remember what unlucky
Wandering? Like they just... Yeah, they just left the base and was like, oh, I'm just gonna go up there stroll.
They're the ones from 9 years ago. Apparently they're just wandering around like fucking out of their damn mind.
Oh.
But I'm specifically waiting till a bit later to start rescuing them. If you don't know where things are, how can your enemies hope to learn from you? Taps head and smirks. All right, don't mind me. You'll never take me alive, Batman.
Vorpal, that's such a light novel fucking sentence.
Oh, come on! Who set the alarm off? I got them both.
I think you set the alarm off by sledding in a cardboard box.
That is the highest of stealth techniques. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, where's my horse? I forgot my horse exists.
He came out of the enemy base. He was playing poker with them. Like, oh, sorry, gotta go. Time to work.
I heard the whistle. Don't stop. Go.
Barbed wire, motherfucker.
Literally, if they would just change the horse's AI slightly, I would like him a lot better. Once Best Boy is trained, he's no joke probably going to be like the person we use the most.
Well, not everybody can lack of oxen 12 miles outside of town.
Oh, no. I gotta make that just be a sound alert. It's gonna have it on repeat. Just move!
The fact that you don't have it yet is baffling.
I should have done it way back when I was doing the Final Fantasy 13 ones and I was screaming at the healer to fucking heal me. So yeah, whenever you get close to a post, then your intel team will update that there's things there. So because we got here when intel updated, now we know there's 3 guys here. Thanks, intel team.
Hey, you know what? Now you know how many guys are in an area.
This is true. This has been a very necessary thing up to this point.
Yeah, that by itself is very helpful.
All right. Where is this thing?
My map has been blurred in a red tint by a factor of 3. There are 3 guys.
All right, so somewhere over here, I got to do Unlucky Dog. Question, what the fuck is Unlucky Dog?
Development complete.
Extract the prisoner. All right, he's just a highly skilled prisoner. Sure. Okay.
Need those skills.
Gotta get them skills.
Need our skills on our floating plantation.
Development complete. Development complete.
Oh, I actually think I know where this dude is. I like this base. Oh, fuck you. I was just saying I like this base too. Where are you? That line's literally going through your head. So this is one of the things that I reference as like, oh, full base.
Uh-huh.
As opposed to like the little tiny things. I actually, is this one supposed to be the main one? No, the main one's like way over here, isn't it? Yeah, I think Central Base is the main one. Or maybe Waxend. But this one's got a lot of crazy shit going on in it. A lot of missions end up... Oh, that! This is the thing, Radu. This is the thing that gets you like 1,000 or 10,000, but you gotta process it.
I see it.
These are raw materials.
Yeah, that's a fucking Connex box.
Yep. So if I grab that, I get 10,000, but then I have to wait for it to get processed. I think someone just heard me.
I hear running. Somebody forgot to crouch.
Ooh. So we're sneaking up on the back door. That dude might be coming out here to investigate because he heard the noise. But if he doesn't, ooh, that guy might be seeing us. We can, you know, pick the lock, go through there. I think there's a way to jump onto it from upstairs. We can also sneak in from underground. This base has got like so many ways to do whatever project you want to do here. This is like a decent base.
How many hours are we? We're what, like 12 hours in? Now we have found the fun?
Now we have found the fun.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
So the guy I'm trying to grab is in that room. But some dude somewhere saw me. Oh, he's coming to investigate.
Suspicious of the sleepy man's.
Yep, the problem is I'm now wearing sand clothing and I'm in a building, so I should be wearing building clothing.
It's okay. They have jello on their head now. We are all good.
And Fultoning people in this base is a bit difficult because they have so many people on the walls to see the balloons. Oh, I just lost my thingy. All right, we're gonna have to do this rather loud. Yeah, I'm working on getting you out of this place, nerd. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Gonna get us killed.
Can you shoot him with the trank gun? And
yeah, probably.
So he'll shut up.
Oh, they're getting woken up now. Does he see the other one? No, I don't think he saw the other one. Sweet. Because they're not yet trained on anti-Fulton practices.
Sniper, stay low and crawl along the ground.
I don't give a fuck if you see me.
Oh, you're a guy.
Because I already did the mission.
Subject is in.
Aha! I may have lost some fame, but I did the mission. So long, nerds.
Remember, Snake, this is the sneaky mission.
Sneaky mission. It was sneaky up to the point I needed it to be. I'm gonna do something. I don't think it can be triggered yet, but I'm gonna try for something. Just because maybe. Come on, horse. Or, horse, you didn't give me a prompt. Thank you for stopping early, horse.
Bothers me they're never looking for the horse. Like, there's one guy on a horse in this entire desert, and they didn't put two and two together.
He could be anywhere. Yeah, see that right there on the right, that's it processing online to stuff you can use.
Right.
And depending upon which bases you have, they process the different materials at different rates. And yes, you do slowly unlock 2 or 3 online bases. And yes, you could pay them money for more and or better bases and better locations that process different ones better. All right, is this available yet?
I hate that. I hate everything about that. Barrels!
I don't think this is a thing yet. I was hoping it was, but it is not. All right, I'm just gonna try to leave then. Or wait, is there a quick travel over here? I don't think so. And there's no helicopter.
I wonder if there's a version of this game where you're an archaeologist.
I gotta look at that list again. Termokes sent me a list of all like the weird things that they had pulled out. They had like even more like fun, fancy like game mechanics that they were just like, oh, we're just gonna pull out. And then after, you know, they had the full divorce, really wouldn't have taken too much to put it in, but Konami was like, no, we're not going to put any of them in. This game's done now. We don't want to deal with this anymore.
They were just done with Kojima and everything he has touched.
So this game, as part of its code, has co-op like Peace Walker. Konami decided not to do that. They didn't want to enable the co-op code. They took the co-op code from this game and they released it as a zombie survival game, Metal Gear Survive. This game could have absolutely been co-op like Peace Walker. They decided to sell it as another game with an insane gameplay and story, and it's not good. Like, it's not great. Doesn't make any sense. And there's like no AI or anything. It's literally just zombies the whole time. And yeah, So that's why Peace Walker is the only co-op one. The real goofy thing about it is a point against Kojima is that they asked Kojima about the game afterwards, like, hey, what's your thought on Metal Gear Survive? And he was like, you know, I find it kind of weird that there's zombies. What does that have to do with the political drama? And it's like...
What political drama?
Yeah, like, I agree with you on the most part, but, and hear me out here, we literally just saw zombies. Like, they're different, they're a different type of zombies for sure, but you literally put in cyborg zombies. Like, I don't know, you tell us what does it have to do with the game. I think it's a stupid idea all around, but you're the one that gave them the out to take it.
Right? Conceivably, they already had the programming for it. They just fucking, all right, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, they just reused the Afghanistan map and they filled it with the Skulls Unit fog. 99% of the map is Skulls Unit fog, and you're, like, you can't see where you're going and shit. That's how it works. All right, we can now learn about more hand, such as this. More. Now my hand can do sonar. And now I can upgrade my scope to tell if people have AA rank. But that's gonna take 18 minutes. So I don't know nothing.
18 minutes.
Fibble launcher. All right, there we go.
Dad is here to give the floofy floof time.
I'm gonna go back to base. I'm hoping to trigger a cutscene. Hello, Hellfire. Real world money or game money? Oh, for the bases, real world. I don't have access to the multiplayer menu yet, but yes, real world. That's why I keep being told about, like, oh, you got mother base bucks, whatever MB means. Oh, so remember how in 3 he corrected Ocelot's firing? Now Ocelot gets to be the teacher. He jammed it just like Ocelot did. That means this man can be revolver moose or something.
That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one.
This is also my gun now.
Yeah, right?
You will learn.
Yeah, no, like I haven't gotten to that part of the game yet, but yeah, this whole game is microtransactions.
And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Get it like in the third one, Radu.
I remember. I'm just not impressed.
Do you remember? Do you remember?
I do. I do remember how terrible it was. I also remember that this is very painful for me right now.
Do you want to? Do you want to open a bag of member berries?
I remember when Metal Gear was still as bad as this.
With Metal Gear. Fuck you.
Fuck your training. Fuck your training.
Fuck your training. So we've started getting upgrades, and this is where it starts getting weird. All the different major platforms are in different areas off that really big bridge. This is why I'm like, this one's boring. So they're all just like weird square hexagons in different areas that are like barely connected to each other. And when you upgrade them to level 2, it just puts another one slightly off from it. That's all that is.
But it doesn't do anything like in the middle of these bridges. Never.
No.
This is just a really long way off for no reason.
Yeah.
All right.
That's I'm like, Peace Walker did this so much better. They also have mini games, and by mini games,
actively made it worse.
Yeah. So there's a mission on every one of these where you're supposed to be running around doing target practice. We'll get into those at some point. I'm just pointing out that they're there. And each of these has a weird little secret or a weird little area of note. I kind of addressed them last time. I'm waiting till we get them all unlocked to really get into them. But as you upgrade, particularly this base one here, you know, a lot of it was cut off and like, oh, we're building. But now that we got to level 2, we got another platform, and you know, we can actually go higher on this one now. So they kind of put in some exploration mechanics, but for the most part, except for 1 or 2 critical areas, it doesn't do you anything. Like if I wanted to, I can make the helicopter land up here. The reason why you have all of this space is for in multiplayer, because you have to run up and down these to get to, like, it's almost like a capture the flag game in multiplayer. I'm not joking. You sneak past or kill each other's troops to play capture the flag. But you can get some weird emblem parts and shit. So yeah, there's like some things to discover, but there's no real I did the thing. It's kind of weird.
No real utility for it.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, whoa. I was trying to dive over, but, you know, he decided he'd much rather just die, I guess. Come on. All right, land for me. Land for me. I need to see a thing. So yeah, from here you can hit space, and you can just choose to land at any of the other ones if you wish.
Nice.
So I'll do it real quick. I won't get off the helicopter, but if it is pretty. You get to actually see what your base looks like. You can see your logo on things. You can see your color scheme and how like the production's coming along.
Yeah, this is an interesting thing.
It looks
also
nice.
Very boring.
Yeah, there's just nothing to really do. And like, you know, there's diamonds to find, but here's the problem. When the diamonds, they do, you know, you get all the diamonds, you can get more diamonds later, but they only ever come back in like the exact same location. So once you know where the diamonds are, it's no longer a mystery.
You're not looking for them anymore.
Yeah.
You're just sort of
like there's a bunch of little things around the base that are interesting until you find it, and then it's like, okay, well now I have found that. And there's like only 1 or 2 per.
Right.
Like this is literally
Opposable Thumbs, welcome in.
Hey, Opposable Thumbs. This is like the 3rd game that uses oil derricks. Like, and this is the most empty one.
It's got the most detail, but the least amount of stuff to do.
Yeah, there was more stuff to do in fucking Metal Gear 2. Like, look at all this. It's real nice. You know, also, you know, imagine, you know, for some reason driving along that entire link. That'd be crazy.
It's also taking forever.
Yeah, on helicopter.
This is a fast travel. It's faster than walking, I guess.
See? They put your symbol on things.
This is like in the first Star Trek movie where they just sort of sat on the Enterprise in high definition for fucking 15 minutes. And now, fucking 40 years later,
where no nerd has gone before,
taking so fucking long. I've had to explain that to people before. Like, why is this part taking so long? Because this was the first time you saw it.
There was a
and
diamond.
It wasn't like a fucking cobbled together model.
The sad thing is, I think I have to wait. Oh, by the way, you can choose what side you're on if you want to just stare at the ocean,
so
too.
You can just look out at an empty ocean. This base is boring. Let me see where the fishies swim.
The fish. I think this is the processing one. Doesn't matter, because I'm not getting off. You can't make me. Nope, I refuse. How do I get from here to choosing missions? Hold on. Yes, give more.
Oh, do you have to be on the main platform to do fucking missions?
No, I have to have the helicopter leave, but I think because I told them to come over here, they're like, we don't want to leave. And I'm desperately trying to figure out how to make him leave without hopping down because he'll just leave. So now I have to pay $1,000 again because he just left. Come back. Oh, I didn't have to. I got him fast enough. Get back here, nerd. They didn't make me pay because he was already here. Yeah, get back here, nerd.
Do what I say or I'll stun you.
Yeah. All right. So
you gotta take a shower. It looks like you shit blood.
You shit blood. It because they shit. There we go. Now he's leaving. Yeah, because they count this base as an adventure base, like side ops. You can only register for missions if you're in the area of it. So because I'm here, I'm not allowed to register for missions that aren't here. But when the helicopter flies away and he shuts the door, you're in the aerial command center. I think it's what they call the ACC. I think that's what they call this. When you're in the aerial command center, you can sign up for any mission because the helicopter's going to fly there.
Sure.
Yeah. So right now we are in the aerial command center. It literally said Mother Base. We're in the helicopter above Mother Base. Once you go above 10 feet, now it's the aerial command center. All right.
So use of fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna do up just some of these missions real quick, mostly because I gotta progress enough to get a couple of cutscenes triggered. And so I can unlock some of the other companions, like the bestest boy.
I was just about to say, we gotta further the story far enough to unlock Best Boy.
Gotta get Best Boy.
Then we don't need to go any further.
I like how you just desperately don't want to go further. Then we don't. We can just stay here. That'll be fine.
Yeah, let's have fun in the game.
Yeah, fuck, I'll skip with all that. I should have probably gone with the sneaking soup or whatever. Are these the worst oil derricks of video? Yes. I want to point out, we didn't get to do it because we weren't in the OG version, but the OG version of Metal Gear Solid 2, for whatever reason, included a Tony Hawk skateboarding engine, and you could skateboard around the oil derricks of Metal Gear 2.
That's awesome.
You can do like ollies and shit, but they took him out of the remakes for whatever reason. These are the most boring of oil derricks. They did that a bunch. In Metal Gear 3, there was a mini game where they did a crossover with Ape Escape so that you could run around collecting apes.
That's funny.
Like, that's the one thing is I think, I'm kind of worried, hopefully not, but like if they continue doing that, then that implies that if they were to remake Peace Walker, they wouldn't put the Monster Hunter ones in because they never seem to transfer over the crossover events.
Well, it's probably some kind of licensing bullshit.
Yeah. Created and directed by Hideo Kojima. Eliminate the 3 commanders. It's a 2-commander problem. It's a 3-body problem. Hey, we completed the platform. They got me 500 heroism. I'm so heroic.
Yay.
Sheep, respect my heroism. Respect my heroism.
Take that, sheep. Wake up, sheep.
Heroism.
The heroic sheep removal.
I'm so heroic.
Get them cookies.
Gotta get the cookies. I gotta be careful though. So the thing
Careful
for this,
the cookies. They might have raisins.
The thing for this mission is that all the commanders are coming together to talk about some bad shit happening. So we want to do this stealth because we don't want like any alert, I think, at all. And the commanders are like, oh shit, something's going down. I don't want to die. I could be wrong. That might be a different mission, but we got the cookies. But yeah, no, once you have Best Boy, just as a weird side thing, the intel team becomes completely fucking useless.
Because he can smell the doom.
Yeah, at about the radius the intel team activates, the dog can start being like, there he is, 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 and he just tells you where all the dudes are. Because he is the bestest boy. Like, the intel team's only useful if you're not using the dog, and the dog is like my second most used thing, depending on how lethal I want to be. I like how everyone pointed their flashlight at everyone else. All right, where's this last dude?
Gotta find the cookies.
He's in the building.
Cookies in the building? I don't care about the dude.
I'm Santa Claus. The fuck did you say to me? All right, so he told us where the commander was. I don't know why the hell this random dude knows where the commander is, but okay.
He's the building guy.
So have you ever just been sitting there trying to go to sleep in the middle of the desert at night when I'm forgetting his name now. The voice of Snake in this one.
Oh, Kiefer Sutherland.
Sutherland, yeah. You ever been just chilling out in the desert, you know, one evening when Kiefer Sutherland just climbs through your window, pretends he's David Hayter, and then just starts choking you out? It's a common problem a lot of us have had to deal with, I know.
That's the best. Pretending he was David Hayter. That implies that your brain has just rejected the idea of Kiefer Sutherland as Snake.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
That's one of the targets.
Analysis.
I really wanted to get them all out of the way, but, whoops.
They've just pulled up right next to a sleepy guy. So a stun grenade's not going to help you in this situation, yes?
No, like, I could try to take them out. I'm trying to remember. I think, like, we're supposed to get the... I'll do it on another... You know what? You're absolutely right. We'll just do it on another one. I'm supposed to be getting all three, but the real secondary thing is to listen to them having their meeting. There we go.
They just stood around and waited for the drink darts.
Yeah, right. Everyone's falling asleep around me, and I keep hearing like a weird water drop. I don't know what's going on.
Bloop.
We're just gonna grab everyone. I'll interrogate them later.
Now that you've snatched one of them, do the other two go on with the meeting and then still?
I don't think so, actually. Like, I think you need all three of them to get there. But like I said, that's more. Oh, we're in the red because I called in for fucking supplies. I'm so glad that they made this game be multiplayer, fucking PvP centric, and that they have a lot of microtransaction bullshit in the game. But like I said, if you do the thing so that you get supplies and you like get all your unlocks immediately and shit, there's a chance if you like cheat in the multiplayer ones that they'll notice and they can flag your account. But you know, cheat in as many fucking nuclear bombs as you want. They don't give a fuck.
So how is this the most fun Metal Gear?
Because everyone just plays, everyone unlocks all the regular shit and then just does expedition mode and fucks things up in like most absurd ways. Or they use that one mod where it's basically just edit the game engine and they just make their own game. It's kind of like how is Gary's
mod. The game
mod
itself isn't really fun.
No, it's the engine that's fantastic. Like, it is absolutely a massive shame, in my opinion, that the only game that this engine was used for was this and fucking soccer.
It's a technological achievement not recognized by anyone because it is attached to some bullshit.
Yeah. And then after a bit of using it for soccer, Konami was like, hey, we're just going to move to Unreal now. And it's like, this still does a bunch of things better than Unreal. Like, you need someone who really knows how to use the new Unreal to, like, make it be better than this. Like, you know, the new Unreal has a better skill ceiling, but it has a worse skill floor. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
unless your guys really know what they're doing, you're gonna have a hard time. And I mean, it's Konami devs.
Analysis complete. Analysis net history.
That's the target.
Complete.
Looks like we found him.
A development complete.
All right, we found another one of their commanders. This is the commander of this base.
That dude in the back just now reacted after he got hit. Three of his homies just dropped.
Once they started adding in, you know, distance and bullet velocity to this fucking gun, I can just start picking people off everywhere. Like I said, I'm probably going to have to redo this mission again at some point anyways if I want to do this side objective, so we're just going to kidnap everyone.
Roger that.
Someone is seeing this. That's why he's like, what's going on over there? But,
somebody go, run around through the, not that guy. Yeah, that's the guy I saw.
Who? Oh, hi. Hey, I found the third commander.
Hey!
Do you have friends? Oh, no, no, no. No, not a sandstorm. Quick. I gotta save you or I gotta wait. Get out of here. Get out of here before you die. Was he not the commander? Oh, no. Okay, there we go.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of... He's coming too.
I like how the sand interrupted the fucking alert. Exfiltrate out of our... Come on, horse. Where are you? Keep up with me, horse. You have one job in life.
The fucking dust storm. Give me a break.
Full speed ahead.
Through the dust storm. Motherfucker, what did I just say?
I ran into a house. I don't know why the horse won't run full speed. Slams into a side of the house. We did it.
Development project.
We did it. We have more Oregon and raspberries.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Yes.
Caboose.
And now we're gonna be paid a lot of money for doing it. More heroism.
Heroism.
That house jumped out in front of me out of nowhere. Burn, burn, burn.
Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander.
Those commanders.
Job just a little too well, boss.
So yeah, here's this mechanic now.
The 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men.
So yeah, we're still in the missions that are introducing new mechanics, by the way.
Still tutorials. I hate these games.
So what we now have is a sword and a medical team. Here we go. Gonna piss Raju off with the medicine. Here we go. I've been waiting for this fucking platform.
Having medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death. So I put up the resources this time around.
What are you talking about? It's our resources. Dude pays for it out of our joint account, says, well, I paid for it this time, but you better do it next time. Shut up, nerd.
Miller.
Is it a free source of drugs? Oh, it's a free source of serotonin, I'll tell you that much.
I don't like where this is going.
Here we go. Where's the helicopter? We're getting the fuck out of here. I'm going back to base now. Back there. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to do one thing, and then I'll have to go grab that mother base soldier because I was waiting for the medical thing. I need to make sure the medical thing is there, though.
And the horse was like, no, don't be mean to Red, though.
Is there like 3 diamonds here? What the fuck? Holy shit. That's got $120,000. Sucks for that dude's retirement account. Oh, wait, there's a sheep account going on here. Oh, fuck. This is I don't have the dog though. Fuck it. We'll wait till I have the dog. Dog makes these sort of missions way easier. You just get near and the dog goes, there's a sheep. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, dog. You're the best. And that's its passive. That's before the dog gets real good. The dog just starts.
Before you use the tech upgrades.
Yeah. That's before you give the dog a little doggy vest and he starts doing shit. Because he is the best boy. Get me the fuck out of here, Pequod. I'm done.
All right, I'm ready to write down whatever this medical bullshit is.
It might take 2 things to trigger this, so I'm gonna show you one thing. I'm gonna show you something not happen, and then I believe, and then show you something happen.
The horse extraction scream is fucking great.
Night vision goggles boost light. Thank you. Thank you for that. I couldn't figure that out on my own. Base facilities. So do we just have medical now? Ah, it's being built. Fuck, I'm too early. We have to wait a couple minutes. What I will do though, because these are all done, is I'm just gonna order command to get maxed out.
Commencing platform construction.
And we'll order intel to get built.
Hour and 48 minutes.
Platform construction.
Yeah. Like, they just gave me the medical one. Why do I honestly have to wait 15 minutes if I didn't pay for it or do anything? Why don't they just give it to me?
Right?
Just give it to me. Really? You don't have to be a dick about this. What I will do real quick, though, is I will still go back to Mother Base just so I can see if we've got another cutscene with Doggo. The binoculars can be used by holding F and then hitting V. Except for that's the old way of doing it. You use the middle mouse button in this game. That tooltip's for ground zeros. I mean, V might still work, but no one would ever want to do that. Do we have Bestus Boy? Oh, he's still young though. We gotta get Bestus Boy older.
Snake. Sorry. Been away for a while.
Don't be such a stranger. That's a bad example for the men. He gets lonely too.
He gets lonely. I'm sorry.
There's no one else on the oil derrick.
DD, come.
Oh, well, yeah, why would you waste resources animating people doing jobs? Diamond Dog. Now you get to actually see. Get it? Because he's a dog and we're Diamond Dog. Do you get it, Ratu? Do you get it?
Sorry, I was distracted by the scissor lift still up.
Well, they're building.
They ain't building shit.
They're building, Radu.
Fucking scissor lift.
There you go. I called him back before he left, so I'm going to save money. Yeah, land Pequod. I gotta go do a mission or something to eat up 15 minutes.
Also, building medical platform.
Yeah.
Yes, a solid 3 miles away.
Yeah, where is medical platform right now? I don't even know where they're building it.
This platform isn't even being upgraded right now.
It's behind us. Hold on, quick! It's over there. Snake, look down. It's over there somewhere. Now it's to my left. Oh God, get over here. Maybe it's over there. Over there. Wait, in the distance, maybe? It's over in that direction somehow. Because that's that one, so it's in the front of the helicopter now. Where is it? Where are you building? Miller, where is it? You lied to me.
You leave your scissors lived up, so nobody can use it until you bring in the other one. But you can't connect the fucking operating box, and then we had this discussion last time. The operating box isn't even on the thing. There's just like a fucking panel levitating between safety rails. It's fucking nuts.
I don't know what I don't know what he's talking about. He's crazy. It makes perfect sense. Uh-oh. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. There we go. All right.
Isn't even a fucking ladder on it.
Auto assign everyone again. Yep. Because now we have a medical department. Now we can make bottles and cigars. Basically, we can now do drugs. We've now invented Snake's weed.
Please specify a project.
Phantom cigar.
Yeah, now we got more weed in it. We can start taking all the super drugs. Except for I honestly don't think I ever took most of the drugs in this game because you don't need half of them. Like, Phantasmin's good for aiming as usual, but like one of them's like, oh, you spot people, you know, for free. But if you got like the dog or someone, you don't need the entire drug. You got a drug to make you do what the dog does. It doesn't make sense. What are you hiding from? What are the circles? I hate when it does this. What do you fucking want from me? Ah, sorry, you were hiding the multiplayer version. My bad. Who's got a dot? There you are. All right, let's go quickly do another side thing. There's no helicopters over there right now, which is really annoying. Unlucky Dog 2's in the middle. Probably should have just done some fucking target practice. All right, we'll do a mission list real quick. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do this one. This one's absolutely stupid. If this is the one I think it is, this one's absolutely stupid. All right, because this one is stupid, we are going Redo style, which means we're switching to our fantastic tuxedo. Because this mission
you bringing the shoddy?
No, the mission is there's a bunch of tanks going through. Take out the tanks.
Okay.
We can
Grenade
bring
launcher then.
Yeah, about to say we can bring it. I just don't think it's gonna do much. We'll bring the Asando. Look at that bad boy.
Asando.
And we'll bring the Grom.
We'll have to wait for formal to get the actual name of the Asando.
Yeah, right. I'll leave that as what it is. To do smoke grenade might be useful. What I absolutely want is a decoy.
My name is Isando Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die. Well, you know what? We'll bring some Noctisai in.
I'm the middle-handed man.
There you go. Now our int scope is stronger. I don't think you're going to be getting I'm not going to bring you in, but I'm going to keep you with some armor just in case someone decides to engage you. I love the little faceplate.
He's got his fucking mask. He's got a window.
You got to keep your horse safe.
It's like a moped window. Like a fucking Vespa. The window is so low it doesn't even come up to your chest.
Occupation forces.
I can't see the title of something with the word forces in it without thinking of the fucking Berserk theme song.
Oh, this isn't the mission I thought it was. Oh no. Well, we're doing this shit loud anyways.
All right.
I saw eliminate tank, it's not kill the tanks, it's handle the group. Okay. I misunderstood the quest. Apparently we're just gonna fuck everything. We're doing this loud.
Prepare to die in our 12th battle, guest starring the entire Red Army.
Eliminate the Colonel and his tanks. Yeah, I'll try to.
You ever hear of the Green Army? Nope. That's right, the Red Army forever.
In the Sonic movie, that was just one of the parts I really liked the most, where the general's like, oh yeah, what about the whatever country problem? And everyone's like, that doesn't exist. What are you talking about? He goes, thanks to Dr. Robotnik, it doesn't. Oh, it's such a stupid thing. He says like an absolutely insane place. Like, well, what about that place? That doesn't exist. Thanks to Robotnik, it doesn't. What?
Medical plants. I love it.
All right.
Found wild, quote unquote, medical plants.
So we will
did a somersault from getting off of a stationary horse.
We will do this loud, but I wanted to try to get lucky with the first group so I could get, because the people I need to handle are up on that cliff. That's the thing I got to assault. And I wanted to get closer before they started sniping my ass. All right, who did I knock out? Where were you? You.
Get held up by me.
Where are your friends?
Tell me where all the people are. I'm gonna need to know before they kill me. Did he tell me about a bunch of them?
Kick times.
No, he did not tell me about a bunch of them. Fuck.
The kick times of heroism.
Heroism.
More kick times.
Speak. You gotta extract him.
I don't give a fuck about your armor. I should have brought a tank. Quick trouble? Quick trouble.
If you could steal that, nothing could stop you. Make a wrong move, and it'll chew you up.
So you want me to steal the tank?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'm thinking about the fucking packing slip on the fast travel. You can steal that.
You gotta be prepared.
You found Amazon Prime.
Well, the weird thing too is it's just an invoice. How the fuck does the invoice bring me anywhere? All right. So yeah, I gotta get close so I can get to the damn tank. Otherwise, they'll activate the tank, and the tank will be a problem.
Well, you came kitted out to fight multiple tanks. I don't know how much of a problem.
You got a point, because I also don't remember where the fuck the tank is.
Subject on board.
The dude specifically was like, yeah, you fucking handle the tank. What tank? Is that the tank? Oh, I'm supposed to run past them all and grab the tank and bring it back? Honestly, I don't remember this.
It's okay. Horse is super sneaks.
Let's go, horse. I gotta work my leg muscles.
Da na da na 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 ba da na 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 na.
Never say Serpiente again.
I gotta put Weird Al's Spy Hard over top of this.
Oh.
You ever see that movie? Fucking Leslie Nielsen.
I think so.
Dude, that's all I've been thinking about. Like this is like Snake is super spy, but he is also Leslie Nielsen.
He's just Leslie Nielsen.
But with less charisma.
What are you talking about? I've got the charisma of Kiefer Sutherland pretending to be David Hayter. By the way, I don't know if I brought it up before.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know if I brought it up before. Did you know David Hayter actually like writes for movies and shit too?
Oh, that's funny.
Like he did X-Men 2 and shit.
Oh shit.
Which, as a side thing, if Kojima's constantly trying to make friends with movie people and make a movie, why would you keep pissing off a dude who does movies?
Right.
Like, he's not like the top end A-list, but come the fuck on, work your way in. I also think he did the he did one of the
fucking missile rack.
Yeah. I stole this so they couldn't hit me with it. What the fuck you mean I lost heroism because they saw me? What? Fuck you. Fuck you.
2 hits.
I shot him in the air.
What? Bullets that can knock down buildings in 1 shot are fucking... You gotta double tap these fucking scrub lords?
It's all about that rocket launcher. Clearly the machine gun's just a secondary.
Concrete barriers are no joke.
So yeah, if you do first person view, you can actually see where you're aiming with the rockets. Oh god, I gotta bring this back
this
to the
wall in particular.
I gotta bring it back to ooh. I gotta bring it back to the cliff so I can blow the cliff up. So yeah, they'll drive this over, I guess, if you've set the alarm off and haven't kidnapped it.
Then they'll just fucking hit you with a shit ton of rockets?
I guess so. That's what they were saying. I honestly don't remember this quest.
Well, you thought it was a completely different quest, so...
Hold on. There you go. I did. So, by the way, as the thing, wait, hold on. What? Bro, are you blind?
He's looking.
Bro, really? I'm almost insulted. So I was going to say, Formal had me set it up last time, but I never actually used it. There is a way. I think there's a way to tell him to do assault, but I forget what it is. I think I've called him into attack. Either that or I just told him to try to land in the middle. One of the two.
Just sniping him from a tank. It took 2 hits.
Oh god, I got stuck. Work with me. Who? Wait, are you telling me I'm still in stealth? I only get slowdown if I'm in. They don't. What?
Yeah. You're. There's no fucking alert.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I'm in stealth tank. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Peekaboo.
It'll never cease to be funny.
I don't know where that one was.
Well. No, you've lost Del. The element of surprise.
Where are you? Oh, that's where he was. You little shit.
Got partial cover. You have disadvantage on your attack roll. Doing your 25-point turn.
Right. Hold on. Was there a guy coming down this cliff? Yeah, there he is.
Yep, right there.
Sucks to be you. If he walks out of that,
very cover fire.
I'm about to say, if he walks out of that, I'm losing my damn mind. Who the fuck? Who's shooting my ass? You're a brave man. Pequod, shoot at the bad guys. There he shoot. Pequod, shoot them. They blew up my truck. Pequod. There you go. Pequod shooting. See, Pequod can give supporting fire.
It took forever.
I don't know why he's not using his rockets. We gave him rocket pods. He should be doing something else. All right, we're going in. We're going in loud now.
Gun times all the way.
Yeah, okay. He's helping now. He's found people.
He's taking out those mortar emplacements that Dravis was warning you about.
Right. Hey, your power's off. All right, where's this dude? What am I doing? Am I grabbing someone? What am I...
Snake was asleep during the mission briefing.
Yeah, I don't remember what the hell I'm doing right now. Am I saving you or killing you? I need to know in like 3 seconds because this is gonna be very different in dreams. Ugh. All right. Well, if you're tied up, I must be saving you.
Are you a prisoner? All right, you're coming with me.
Yeah, that's all it takes. Oh, he's down there. Are you just flexing? He's landing by the radar. Did I do the objective? What is my fucking objective? I did not secure the deployment plans. I did not eliminate the colonel. I did not eliminate all tanks. So that does imply that I am eliminating tanks in this mission. Where are they? So there is a kill tanks part. I'm now thoroughly confused. What is this mission?
This is 4 different missions that you did not expect. And maybe what you did, but thought that you didn't.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it genuinely is, and I'm just an idiot. Yes, read this with your magical iDroid that has phase scanning from an antenna.
Intel file.
Oh, now no, this is the right one. Now they're coming. Oh my god. Ah, I gotta get in position.
The fucking flag. They had to. They have a fucking. There was like a pressure plate or something underneath the file, and now it tripped.
I have to know they're coming before they'll come.
Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank units route to your iDroid.
The route is the road. Like, why did I need to know the route? It's just the road.
Yes, Snake. All right, so if you've ever played Fable, the more evil you are, the more horns you get.
Yeah.
And that is a core mechanic in Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, because the Phantom Pain is the evil horns.
Mm-hmm. All right. Now, don't pay any attention to the weird decoy fake snakes I put up everywhere. I'm trying desperately. There's the Grom. I was like, where the fuck is the rocket launcher?
So are they gonna stop at each one?
They might. I think when the full alarm's on, they won't, but...
If they don't run them over,
this is when I'm supposed to have brought. This is when I'm supposed to have brought the damn mines, but I forgot to. Also, drug.
Tasty drug.
Tasty drug. We have an improved Grom, but it's not.
Grom Mark II. Gromier. There's a guy over there.
Yep. Let's see if they give a fuck about the smoke grenade. Nope. They might see me.
The one in the front didn't.
Oh. Maybe Russian weaponry is just bad.
Take that, truck. Not gonna Tokyo drift your way out of this one.
Fucking tank caught
me. Explosions have shockwave damage. Who knew?
Shockwave damage.
I've sent the tank units route to your
All right, where did you put me? They're much closer this time. I'm just saying. You're supposed to give me more of a heads up. Where? There he is. There's the guy from last time. I think you spotted me.
Post captured.
Okay.
Last guy!
Wait, did I... Are they still deployed? I think they got rid of my fucking decoys, but didn't give me back any. No, they're still there. Okay. But also, the drug was so bad, the drug didn't auto-spot him for me last time because he was across the damn road.
That's why you have to improve medicals to get the better drug.
Right?
Subject on board. Take the rest
Tuxedo Man. Shooting guys.
I like how it's like fame minus 10. Like, if you heard a story of anyone wandering out and trying to solo an entire convoy of tanks with one regular ass rocket launcher, I don't think their fame would be going down. I'm just saying. Motherfuck. Okay, I don't think I have the setup right now for this. At least I shouldn't be on the ground. No,
you mean the tuxedo does not provide super good armor?
It does not provide super good armor. I'm very surprised, I know.
I believe in you, RNG. I believe that eventually bashing your head against this mission in this setup, you'll make it through the wall.
Uh-huh.
Horse! Protect!
I don't know how close they are. They're getting way too close. I have faith in you, horse.
Run interference on the tank. I'm really curious to see if it stops. It will not. Oh, it did! It's gonna honk it! What the fuck?
I told you the horse is anti-vehicle.
No shit!
Oh, how am I supposed to shoot at it when the horse is on it?
You're doing the greatest
the
work.
Way. All right, I gotta run. I gotta run. I think I fail if these
They might
tanks
be
get away.
Soviets, but they're not monsters. What the fuck?
So this is why I'm supposed to get the fucking rocket launcher, the vehicle that I grabbed earlier.
Too bad shooting the tanks from the top doesn't do extra damage because the armor's usually thinner on the top.
Horse, get over here. No, like teleport, horse. Where are you? Oh my god. Horse, we gotta go. We gotta go, horse. We don't have time. Go, horse, go. If I should have gotten you a lot sooner. I called the helicopter in. The helicopter should have been helping. Helicopter, where are you? I asked you to help earlier.
Left. You put the guy on him.
No, but I had already recalled him back in. He's coming in now.
Oh, he's just slow, man.
We gotta get better engines on him.
Hi.
They didn't
see
see
fucking
me yet.
circle strafe with this goddamn horse.
The fact that they actually had to refine me. Come on, move. I think that back one's dead. Yep. Woo. Good dodge, horse. Pequod, help! Shoot with your rockets! Pequod, do things! Do Pequod-y things!
Pequod at them!
Oh, she's gonna actually do it! Do it! Pequod, you said rocket salvo, but you didn't do anything. There we go. Good job, Pequod. You missed. You fucking nerd.
He's trying his best.
By the way, there you go. Told you, horse is anti-vehicle. I don't know what to tell you.
Anti-vehicle horse.
Go.
Now get out of there.
Is someone?
Trade out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
I'm trying to. Yeah, okay, where are you? Since I already called you in, I might as well use you for my exfil.
Take your machine guns. Take his hiding behind wall.
But there you go. There's an effective. He rocketed. He shot. There's effective use of P-Quad. There's anti-vehicle tactics and weaponry. Now you are aware. This is how it works. And my horse just died. No, I died on the horse.
You took fall damage and died after wrecking.
Am I still on just exfiltrate mode, or?
You've completed the objective. Now get out of there.
I'm still on get out of there. That, like, they checkpointed me to this, like, please get out alive. So another reason why I don't really like the horse is you take fall damage on the horse. There's anti-vehicle tactics and weaponry.
Horse, not a shock absorber.
Thank you, Vorp. It has knees. Thank you for the clip on that one, Vorp. I needed that one saved for all eternity. I can't believe I fucking died. I'm not gonna shoot him, but damn you, horse. There's enough, because the other thing that gives you transportation doesn't take any fall damage.
Is it a cow? I would believe it if it was a cow.
If it's a cow. Come on, P-Quad.
Way faster on extract. Like, you don't need me to actually do anything. I just gotta show up. All right.
All right, I guess I'll try. Like, I don't know how they're catching that horse, either helicopter or plane. It just doesn't make sense. They're like doing the Fulton hook capture of a horse.
Maybe it's got an auto Fulton. And they just remote button
brings
push.
it halfway across the world.
Right?
Development complete.
Great work.
But he didn't say and how. Killed them all before Smaze Fort. There was 4 alerts, 5,000 points off each. And it was all the same fucking thing. It was all like the same alert. What are you talking about? Combat unit is established. Now we have now we have our version of Outer Ops.
Dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. It should guarantee us a stable source of income.
Yeah, okay.
MERT deployment allows you to
I
send
know.
combat unit staff on relatively
I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the button. It won't let me skip. I know.
There's little risk.
Anyone who did Peace Walker understands the concept of Outer Ops.
Also contracts known as dispatch missions.
You should have just called them Outer Ops still. I don't know why we changed the name.
Give your orders to undertake these missions using your
Fortplum, I never got that far in Red Dead Redemption. I gotta have, maybe I need to go back on it. Go back and play it some more.
Fulton capture was tested on a pig first. They captured the pig, but because the pig was spinning in the air, it was disoriented and aggressive, and then it attacked the crew.
We've established a sick bay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds.
So now our staff can get healed because now we have a sick bay. I don't know what we were doing before, but now we have it. We're just putting them all in the basement.
The ones that come back out get to come back to work. Wait, you're rebuilding the oil rig base that got destroyed in the previous game? Yes.
Yes, but like the idea,
shittier.
yeah, it's not in the same location and it's not anywhere near as cool looking.
It's also way suboptimal.
You don't have to tell me. I know what Merc deployment is. It's Outer Ops and shit. I get it. I fucking get it. The world knows. We all understand this concept.
I can't look at your material deposits without going fire.
instructions.
Poison?
So yeah, but yeah, by the way, cookie,
crystals, and diamond.
This is your default map. Remember, it does the processing. The default base you get for free is BBB in processing and then a C and a D. So if you want a good location to process crystals better, well, you better get a really good one or pay up the good bucks.
Are crystals super important?
Sometimes, yes. I'm willing to bet they probably are for multiplayer things.
Select unit.
Oh, I'm not trying to bring you anywhere. I'm trying to auto assign. V, all staff combat.
Staff
Yep.
assigned.
Yep, I know things are going to go up and down. I'm just making sure things are working.
Unit function added.
Yep, now we've got Merc deployment added. Cool. So, see, they're rated E. They do Merc deployment. They'll also now kind of online do money generating. And now we have aerial first aid. So if you hop in the helicopter, I think you can get healed or something, but you kind of already can. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. $100,000 because we did a thing. We're gonna return to Mother Base now, and I'm gonna go here and hopefully we have a dog cutscene.
Is it random?
So yes and no. It's not random, but there is a progression to the cutscenes. But if another cutscene takes priority, it'll only do one cutscene, and then you have to go.
It's like that Russian guy escaping all the time.
Yeah. That's literally how a lot of the stories are progressed in this thing here. Any of the ones where it's progressed when you get back to base, it's just you have to do enough things, and hopefully the cutscene you're wanting was priority. So like we haven't done enough to get the next dog cutscene, which means hopefully when I'll just use a box of quick travel where I need to go. I got to get to the medical platform, which I don't believe will do anything until I collect the Mother Base soldier. But I want to point out that it is there and will in fact lie to you possibly. No, wait, there's something here. Oh, it's not a cutscene, but we still get to see Best Boy. I'm glad I came over here then.
Bye.
Come here, Best Boy. Who's good boy?
So
Who is good boy? I didn't bring a cardboard box.
Can you not change your loadout anywhere except the fucking helicopter?
So yes and no. I can request a new weapon, but it costs money to drop it off. So I have to think of, is it cheaper to ask to get a cardboard box from my base while on my base, or is it cheaper to requisition an Uber helicopter? Yeah, I get it. I know. We all understand this concept. Oh, by the way, they got rid of the circles. Oh, no, the circles are back. I meant the just the circles. You can see the stats and it tells you the probabilities now.
Oh.
So you still had the circle, but now it's not quite as esoteric circleness. It's just, hey, and you don't make teams anymore. You're just like, hey, are you going to use your C to D people? Okay. And it takes some time to do it, not missions, because it's in real time.
Do they get experience?
Kind of. They get awards.
So, I think we
yep.
you explained this last time.
So what is the cheapest box? $100 box.
Please select a drop point. Supplies
yes,
requested.
give me. Why did that still say 3,600?
Complete.
What? Helicopter fuel ain't cheap, big boss.
That was supposed to just be a cardboard box, you idiots. What?
I was gonna lose my mind if a guy walked over just carrying it.
Get out of my way. I have to get in this box to get another box.
Send me out on a mission, boss.
No, you can't make me.
Please select.
All right, medical platform, medical platform.
I gave to sneak around your own base.
Oh, I know why half my alerts weren't working. Boop. Hey, Hellfire, thank you for the raid. My alerts were paused from the event.
Oh yeah, that shit happened to me too.
So now they're playing. I just got the raid alert from an hour ago. All right, so we're at the hospital place. Isn't it cool? You can go around and explore, and you can just
the same as the other ones.
And you can just kind of like do things. Wouldn't that be cool? Nothing really tells you to come here or do anything, and there's just a guy here. And hold on. Motherfucker, give me the button. It keeps disappearing. Yep. Can't do anything. So it's almost like, wow, what a non-thing that doesn't happen. So I was right. I knew nothing was going to happen the first time. You have to you have to do a soldier mission for whatever reason. So we're not going to go do the side up of getting a mother base soldier. Meaning, if you are someone who keeps coming back and exploring these things, the game actively doesn't tell you to explore. It's like, nope. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be doing missions before you can explore. But there's also nothing that told you to explore there. It's weird.
No indication that something new has unlocked.
Yeah.
And it doesn't tell you, hey, something will be happening here. That is fucking stupid.
Uh-huh. So
like they have this giant explorable base, but they just don't have anything for you to explore.
There's nothing really thought through on exploring. And because of that, there's like a lot of little things that most people miss because like, oh, was I supposed to explore there?
I wonder if anybody has ever modded in like a hide and seek game with the
dog. I will say the one thing that I was talking about, Wandering Base Mother Soldier. There you go. I will say that the thing that I was discussing, the mod where they put in, they put in a bunch of weird things for that. We are just getting a Mother Base Soldier, so I'm going to try to do this as cheap as possible.
I hate that you can't come in unarmed and just take guns.
Right?
I hate that.
Theoretically, you can mostly, but yeah, no, you can't do on-site procurement because what do you think this is, a Metal Gear Solid game? Idiot. Clearly no. And there we go. I should have put that as loadout 3. I would call this my cheap loadout. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I would have had it on this one and named it cheap, but whatever. Let's go with this one for now. Buddy, does this cost me money? It does. You don't need that. Commence mission. We'll do it in a day. Doesn't matter. So yeah, apparently the people who were on Outer Ops survived, and then they were just, no one ever killed them. So now they're just wandering in the Afghanistan wilderness, lost and confused. So they like try to half do a plot line of, hey, you can maybe kind of save some of your old soldiers, but none of it's really thought through, like, at all. Like, the follow through is not completely there. Like, Kojima was starting to do it and Konami was like, no. Also in the background, Miller was saying that there's some crazy sniper somewhere in the wilderness killing people. Okay. I might work on that at some point.
He also dropped the name, so quiet soon.
Yep.
Yay.
Would you be surprised if I told you she is a thing you have to wander into? And it's not an actual, like, you literally just stumble onto her. She's always in the same area, but yeah, it's not like it's like, hey, we found her, go here, boss. No, she like, it's like, oh, there's Quiet, start the mission. Just another one of those things where they don't, they try to be like, we're going to do environmental ambiance, but not complete. Oh my God, I fucking understand how to obtain rewards. I've been doing it the whole time. Oh, because they came back. Cool. Got it. Yep. Cool. That's great. Thank you. Got some money. Cool. They did things. Thank you. Thank you for interrupting everything I was doing to tell me that. So, because of all the other things, at the beginning, you could just be sending them out to do, hey, you know, get me some money, do some things, and then that would kind of be it. But because the multiplayer kept building, you have the online dispatch missions. 3 days.
Jesus.
So remember, like I said, you can't get above like S or S plus tier in like regular game. You have to start sending these guys out in days to go get shit. So what you can do, though, are these ones like regular outer ops to start getting money. You can get some extra, you know, people, you know, more things to get money. But as you do things, the enemy starts trying to build to counteract you. So you have to start wasting time in outer ops to counteract the soldiers trying to counter you. So because I've gotten a bunch of headshots, they're all going to now start wearing helmets. So if I want them to not wear helmets, instead of getting money or just money, I have to send soldiers to go get rid of the helmets, the supply source of the helmets. And then for like 20 or so minutes, they won't have helmets again. And then I have to do another 36-minute mission to get rid of the damn helmets.
That sounds like a fun mechanic in theory, but it also sounds like extra work for no reason.
Absolutely.
Unit dispatched.
And also, you have to get more online bases known as forward operating bases to do more than 2 outer ops at a time. So you have to either use the currency or the premium currency if you want to do more of these at once.
So outer ops is busy work.
Outer ops is busy work designed to make you pay them more money, yes. Yay! So there are a couple ways you can do this mission or any of these missions, because there is like a plot line going throughout them all. But again, they didn't think it through, or at least they didn't do enough follow through for it to make sense. They're depending upon the soldiers, they each have a different little gimmick or quirk, but usually the same 2 or 3 things will work on them. It's just whether or not you can get close enough for that to actually work. So we're looking for a boy over here somewhere, and I believe there he is. Hello. He's got some CQC in him. Oh God, no, please wait. Hold on, I'm setting it up. I don't want to just knock you out. This is the easiest one, by the way. He doesn't have a gun or anything. He just stumbles after you doing weird shit.
Just a zombie?
Please tell me he didn't just fall off the fucking wall and die.
He just jumped off the side. What?
So,
oh wait, no, he's wandering. Okay, I got you.
he is wandering.
He's just out of his mind.
Yep. What you can do, if you have speakers on, you're playing the music out loud. And as that is the theme, where did that nerd go? Seriously, where did he go? Where did he go?
Did he despawn?
Okay, he's over here somewhere. As this was the theme for Peace Walker.
Boss, I knew you were alive.
He'll just surrender.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days.
I like that they made him have a balaclava. Just like your homie that you were going around with in Peace Walker.
Yeah. So, yeah. Like I said, they have different things. Some of them will be sniping you and shit, but if you can get close enough and you're playing like the Peace Walker theme, they'll be like, oh, it's boss. Or you could be in a cardboard box. If you do boss things and you get close enough, they'll be like, oh shit, boss is back. And they won't fight you. They'll be like, hey, I'm so glad you're back. My life has been shit ever since. Which I do like.
The conditioning on Mother Base must have been fucking deep. Jesus. Like, because we stole those mans.
We did. The best part, though, is that kind of implies that, like, you know, in 4, we kind of joked about it, that some of the music you could get on the Walkman for Snake and it made him feel better. But this is, I think, the first time directly where it's like the theme song is what others are hearing, if that makes sense. So, does that mean the whole time all the theme songs have just been the Snake singing to themselves? Was Big Boss singing Snake Eater to himself as he climbed the ladder? Snake Eater!
That also explains why in this one you have to play it from speakers, because Kiefer has so few lines.
Oh,
they couldn't have licensed him for
like humming it or anything.
Right?
It's $12 per hum. So we got a memento from that. I'll have to get back in. I think it might be in the helicopter, where we are now collecting like our memories and stuff from Peace Walker, because, and not just as like a pure nostalgia thing, because the game is about revenge and shit. So we're collecting all the old soldiers to get as much of the band back together to like save them, so that we can be like, yes, this is the way we used to be. Let's defeat the enemy like the good old days. Let's not like succumb to the evil and the rage. But like the plot's not completely there because mom and dad are divorcing.
Right? It's like a Kiss farewell tour. Like, which one are we up to now? 14? All right, let's go.
Yeah. So now that we've caught a dude, see, before it was like, oh, door don't work. But now that you have a dude, suddenly the hospital door work.
Heading to Mother Base.
Which, like I said, sounds like not, it's like, oh, whatever, if you grabbed that option quest earlier, but what if you didn't? I purposely didn't, but what if you just didn't? What if you were just doing story quests because you didn't think to be doing the side quests, and you were also, like, exploring? You wouldn't think to go back. You'd be, like, waiting for, like, the game to hit a story beat. It doesn't tell you when you did that guy that the hospital changes. You know what I mean? So there's an entire sub thing to this game that they don't really point out for some reason. So a lot of people miss this entire plot point in this weird mini story. And I mean, going off of Formal noticing things he might not know either. Hey, pick up that diamond next to you.
Bring it to me. Did the entire layout change?
No.
It's all white now. It wasn't before.
Oh, that's because before it was being worked on, it got the construction got completed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now it's just not even letting me in yet. Oh my god, the fucking prerequisites for this fucking door. You let me in earlier, but now you won't. Get the fuck out of my way, nerds. I'm literally losing money on you. All right, apparently there is another prerequisite. Probably just go do a mission. Which means I got to pay money to get that helicopter back. Oh wait, nope, I guess I called him in time. No money. All right, I've come back too soon. My bad.
See, this is lift is down.
Well, yeah, because we're done building.
Motherfucker.
It would be awesome if I could push a button to make it go up.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
This is P-Quad. Either that, or there might have been something waiting to trigger on the main base. I don't fucking know. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here, P-Quad. I'm gonna go trigger bullshit. So, which one do you want me to try to get first? Best Boy or Sniper?
Oh, I think we have to get Best Boy.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about the Sniper.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to do a regular quest then to progress, because you should be able to get Best Boy before Sniper. And then maybe getting Best Boy will progress the hospital storyline. Oh yeah, I did forget about that. So when you are you're punching them for the CQC, that third hit, like it's slightly slower. That's giving you an opportunity to hold the aim button. And if you hold aim while CQCing and you don't have a weapon in your hand, you'll steal their weapon and hold them up with it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. All right, mission list. Back up, back down. Oh, this is the one I thought the other one was. This is the kill all tanks. Okay.
Mission accepted.
We're doing this loud.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Heading to Afghanistan. No, not on this loadout. I'm switching to loadout 2. I wish I could name these. Is there a way to name these? Loadout 2 is go loud. We'll get some nade launchers. We'll get some rocket launchers. We'll get some... Tornado's still fucking expensive. I'll bring a Woo pistol, but... Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just keep the... I think it's cheaper to bring the Riot SMG, but whatever. This fucking basic pistol is almost $2,000 to bring now. Actually, decoy should probably be up top. Decoy... There we go. Is this the vehicle? Anti-vehicle mine. Yeah, anti-vehicle mine. And you will be flare supply, so I can get supplies if needed. What do I want for these? Nothing. I don't think I need any of those when going loud. All right. Horse. You gotta put on your armor. There we go. So to set up for going loud, it's going to cost me $10,070, 10 crystals, and 120 cookies to do this loud. Like, they really make shit way too fucking expensive for no reason. No, I'm not running around in the box. Because we don't have the box tank in this one. Unfortunately, we have no more love boxes.
It's not as ubiquitous.
They only have love boxes in Cuba.
Charge triple on the cookies.
Oh, sorry, Costa Rica. Starring Punished Venom Snake.
Objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can.
Yep, I know.
For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive.
Yep, I know.
That means our mission isn't over until theirs is.
Uh-huh.
Keep an eye on the remaining time.
Okay. Basically, there's a massive convoy of tanks and other vehicles. Blow them all up. Let me land. Let me land. Let me land. If you let me land, I'd be doing this easier, you know.
No, we're not done with the exposition yet, aren't you?
Into abominations, or was that patched out of this game?
So you can customize your guns. It's way later than I thought it was, unfortunately, and some of them are, quite frankly, still abominations. But you can't just cheese the fuck out of it because they wanted to make it unfun. And whatever patch they did to do that is why on the PC version, every time you pause, you get this like symbol that your game's gonna crash, because they did it so poorly. The game like it's constantly checking to make sure that you can't click on certain areas of the screen, so it thinks it's super busy whenever you have any of those windows open that a mouse might click, because it's constantly being like, hey, don't do it, don't do it. Are you doing it? Are you doing it? Don't do it, don't do it. Are you doing it yet? Don't do it. Because they couldn't think of a sensible way to just disable the ability to access those menus. Come on, horse. I should have landed somewhere else so I would have been in front of them, not chasing him from behind. That's what a smart person would have done. Nope, don't get stuck, horse. Cool, I wanted to miss. Horse, turn! Turn!
Yeah, horse, circle straight. Oh shit!
No one saw that. Oh no!
Horse! Yeah!
No!
You RG, you monster!
Get up, horse! He's fine. He's fine. It's okay. Nothing to see here. Oh my god! Stop hurting me and my horse!
Horse is immortal.
Get up, horse. If we get out of here, you can live, I swear. Fuck! I can't see when the camera's up the horse's ass. I fucking hate the camera angle it does whenever you get on the horse. I don't really need to see how effectively he got on that fucking horse. Let me see where I'm steering. Holy shit. All right,
my horse, you're my favorite character.
Let's try this again.
Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
It's a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed.
Oh god.
As many as you can.
Okay, we avoided the fall damage.
Everybody knows if you're slightly off to the side of a horse, you do not fall. If the momentum on your body is to the side of the horse, you do not fall off the horse. Pull over!
There you go. Bro, you did this sound like you're gonna detonate. Shut the fuck. Move, horse! Go! Fuck, I hate it. I'm gonna stop because there was an animation.
Information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
Like, it blew up right after it saw me, too. Oh, I see you. Bro, you're literally dead in there.
I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move.
Uh-huh.
Sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check
Yep,
your map.
I've already handled one. We're good.
Plant expansion complete.
Yay, they got a blueprint when they did that mission.
Yay, heroism.
Heroism.
Anti-tank hero. You're gonna reach each one of these as they're about to go into a fucking village.
Yeah, I know. Just screw with me. I don't care. You've already seen me. Horse, go! Fuck.
But bullet time!
Yeah, like, bullet time really fucks with aggressive play styles.
Too bad there's no fucking toggle for it.
There is, but it's not easy to use. All right, he's dead. Get away from the horse before it blows up. I mean, the tank. You can, hold on. Options. I always forget where this is. Game settings. Reflex mode off. Then it asks you if you want to apply it, and I think it should be off now. I wish you could
if you're
just
not
like
doing sneaky does, like
Yeah,
you probably want to turn it back on after this mission.
Yeah, I wish you could just like hit select and do it or something, you know?
Right.
Oh no, it
Like
might see me.
actual one button toggle.
God damn it. Horse. All right, he's dead. Horse, we gotta get out of here before it blows. Why am I looking at my own ass? Fuck, I hate that camera angle. Also, in the middle of this, we're supposed to maybe go save a dude. By the way, go save someone. What? I'm busy. Like, I don't know if you've noticed this, you know.
I'm on a timer, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm saving the day here.
I'm on the clock.
Boss, you're doing great. Plenty of targets eliminated. Just the pace I'd expect.
Onwards.
If Snake wants to look up
Good
his
guy
own
Miller
that's
giving
his
you
choice.
encouragement.
Here's another one of them, by the way. There's a hidden guy over here. Dude, I don't give a fuck. You were literally lucky that I remembered that there was a dude in a river. I would not. I am not here to talk.
All right, the river guy.
And I think there's actually another one, but I do not remember the second guy. I just remember one was water. Also.
Supplies.
Might as well send supplies over there so I can get rockets back.
Enemy
There's always an enemy presence detected. Don't care. No, 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 no. I forgot that he was going to be in a vehicle. I do not know how to get him out of the vehicle without killing the vehicle. If I go near it?
Oh shit!
Well, that was too close. I tried. We're gonna have to grab him next time.
I was gonna recommend leaving the horse in the street and then trying to just pull his ass out.
Why is this vehicle not moving?
Time to go.
We got to get the horse more armor to do things like this, but like I said, he's just very good at vehicles.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck.
Oh, fuck, I do need that.
Cargo is something pretty powerful.
Pretty powerful.
What do you think? Should we make them share?
Yeah, we're getting a new rocket launcher on this Soviet truck here. Oh, now you're going to set off the alarm. Okay, cool. Fuck you. I can't aim a gun, but I can aim an indirect weapon. And also, now that we're going down here, I get my supplies. Do they count if you run over them with the horse? I don't remember.
Gonna find out.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Got enough ammo, boss? If you run low, steal some from the enemy. Or call in a supply drop.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you for telling me that after I got a supply drop.
A target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Uh-huh. So I didn't get a perfect one because the one at the end, for some reason, I thought was coming a different way, but it was already just booking it. So that one's on me. But now we have this rocket launcher. It does things. Far different than a rocket I already had.
More boom, more better.
More boom, more better.
Stealth grenades.
Boss, that's incredible. You're taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrillas operation is going smoothly too.
Sure. Okay. Horse!
You had to fight. Rock, no!
Like,
my one weakness.
If they would just made the horse, like the terrain in this game, just a little bit smoother, you know what I mean? Like for, not smooth, but the animations of getting over things, it would be so much better. Not close enough yet. I'm gonna miss that if I try. Hold on, we'll get closer. And or get in a straight line with him.
Shit. The fucking cluster missile?
Yep. And you reload immediately. I'm already reloaded.
Damn. Fuck tanks. And this is a fucking early game weapon? Holy shit.
Right? This way, horse. Let's go.
Thanks, sir. No match for a horse.
The only problem sometimes is that they'll focus on like the thing you're not wanting them to focus on. Because by the way, they focus on infantry and shit too. This is just a fuck something rocket launcher. Like that guy? Fuck him. Spot that.
That exclamation point did not last long.
You mother, get up! Get up, horse. You're fine. Shh.
It's just bullets.
Don't tell Panda. Hiya! I think I blew this weapon up. I knew it was around here somewhere. No rush or anything, you know. Whatever, right? Whatever.
Can you shoot down your own guy?
As long as he's not drifting in. What is this flight pattern you're doing? Why didn't you just fly straight at it? What are you doing?
Nah, man, he's gotta make sure everybody in the village sees him.
Right? Let's get out.
Rackard says he thinks he blew this weapon up.
Fuck my accuracy rating! There we go. Bum.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been.
You can now develop.
I guess it all worked out in the end.
Do you? Yeah, we only got 6 out of the 11 for that mission. I missed something horribly. I think I was supposed to just know to start at the opposite end where they were going to.
The NGO that
there's that one now.
Animals isn't ready to take them in yet.
So we've been grabbing the animals for some organization. They're like, well, we can't take it. So now there's another platform.
A zoo?
Yep, there's now a zoo on Mother Base.
Shit.
I gotta check for a dog cutscene. I gotta check for a hospital cutscene. I gotta check for a zoo cutscene.
Boss, if you got time on your hands,
I'm coming back to base, which I guess this is the. I guess this is the dog is good cutscene. I think the game's like, hey, come back now. Do it. Do it. You won't. Hold the CQC button when near an enemy to grab and restrain him.
Scientist has contacted us.
Oh, a scientist wants to defect?
His name is Emmerich.
Oh, Emmerich wants to be. Emmerich wants to come back.
Mother Base 9 years ago.
Fucking ignore the shit out of that.
Aren't you happy?
So I say, let's help Emmerich.
And
I would be happy if you could shoot him.
No, I don't think I can get the dog because I think that cutscene just overrode the dog cutscene.
This is our chance.
God damn.
Head for the power plant.
I don't want to head for the power plant. I want a dog. Give me a dog. Yeah, there's not even a dog here right now. All right. Well, because that one got interrupted, let's go see about... Motherfucker, I keep not bringing the damn cardboard box.
Just summon the helicopter again.
Yeah, you're right.
It'll take longer,
nope,
but
something.
fuck it.
Nope, we are getting something. Oh, we did! Dog!
Edie. Fully trained and ready for
Suddenly he's big boy!
the rest is up to you.
He's got an eye patch!
He's got
Go.
bitch!
He rides in the helicopter with us. No Fulton for
That's so
dog.
good. That's right. Fuck Fultons. Best boy best! What the fuck?
Gotta have a little action scene with dog. Yeah, we're not using the horse anymore. I mean,
I'm good with it.
It's a bit slower, but the dog is so much more. Other than the like run around, kill the tank missions, you need the speed on that one. But he's just, in my opinion, so much more useful. Poor horse. Horse knew what it was coming. We had to do the horse a little bit at some point because I have to max out the horse so we can do the horse mechanics. But yeah, so if your last companion is a helicopter companion, they will be in the helicopter with you even during like the choose a mission area. So we now just have a dog in the helicopter with us.
That's awesome.
He's the best. No, his eye was already scarred. He gave him an eye patch.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in.
Oh, he's got a pee on the enemy function.
I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants too.
I have no clue what Ocelot was doing to train this dog to detect everything. It sounds insane. All right. Yeah, cool. Did they die? No? Then I'm fine. Combat deployment. So we're just calling it outer ops, main ops, side ops, outer ops. It would have made sense. It would have fucking made sense.
Unit dispatched.
They're still doing the storage shed, by the way. All right. Let me see one more time before we do a mission if the medical is now working. Because I was aware of the trigger that I said. There might be one more trigger, though. Which only makes it even more obnoxious that this is a door that opens. Because if you have to go through all this rigmarole to see if you can get it to do it. Don't look it up, by the way.
No, because none of the other ones do.
Yeah. Definitely do not look it up. I want this to be a surprise. I will eventually figure out what the trigger is. I hear the puppy. Oh, it's not important right now, but this room down here is like the most absurd room, like ever. This will be important later, but right now, it doesn't do anything. Come on, puppy. Come on, puppy. Actually, I probably just look from here. Get the fuck out of my way. Nope, it's still closed. All right, well, I needed to come back anyways because we have to do the animal conservation platform, which you can only do if you were already here for what, as far as I remember. You might be able to do it when you're coming direct from the ACC, but I think you have to land first. Where is dog? He's coming. Come on. Come on, boy.
Synchronized.
So, when you are doing the quick travel mechanic, you can hit T to go to the zoo. And you have to ride the helicopter over to the zoo because they didn't want him, I guess, close enough for you to just whatever. I think you can see it as from one of your platforms. I do at least one. I think you can actually see it, but you can't see the helicopter fly over there for whatever reason.
Oh.
And I guess you don't bring the dog with you to the zoo. I'm just gonna be lonely. So this is like an actual collectionist sort of. This one makes sense.
This is the Pokemon computer.
So not only are you grabbing these animals, but at certain numbers and stuff, you get more and more in the zoo. And at certain levels of the animals in the zoo, different parts of their cages will have like blueprints and or other things to show up, I believe. Where is your... There we go. I don't know if there's any in here now, but I thought I'd take a quick run around so just you can get a scope of what the building looks like before we start really getting animals in here. This is the bird enclosure. This is where we store all of our revolters. Like I said, there will be some things. There might be some things now, but I'm not seeing any, at least not in the bird one.
Or just open.
This one is... What is this one? They got like little zoo things to actually tell you too. This is... Rodents? Artiodactyla, rodentia, something. This is where rodents are. Some sort of rodent. Or are these plants? So yeah, when you get plants, you can also start growing them here. So if you really need some of them, you just keep coming to your zoo to grab the plants. I don't know why they're not automatically added to your numbers, but okay. African peach. Apparently I haven't grabbed enough of whatever this plant is. I don't... Oh, wait, no, there it is. I'm just an idiot. Digitalis lutea. So if you really, really want an easy time of getting a bunch of plants, you can just go here. I think there's a way below one of these, but I don't think it's this one. All right, real quick, where am I? All right, back in the middle. Gotta run.
Just think this was Formal's entire experience on the...
I, like, to regularly be just running back and forth, and that's on the long ones, too. And this is the one where you have animals that you capture. We don't have a lot of animals right now, but this is where they will be. And this is why
where the raptors jump up and kill Robert Mulder.
Shorta! And I think some of them get like diamonds and shit around them. Oh, there we go. I was looking for some of these. There you are. There you are. We got more. We got more posters for our box. We got the wheat posters.
The fuck?
There we go. Yes.
I don't go horizontal.
Yes, good.
There's something about the phrasing of that I do not like.
This entire trip was not worth it because I found the idle girl horizontal poster. Would have been way more useful if I'd brought the damn cardboard box. And then there's one more platform. Oh, there's also, that was also would have been a thing to have found at the hospital platform, but I didn't see them up yet, so I'll have to wait on that. There's another poster that pops up around the hospital platform. It's also in other locations, but the area I always remember it's around the platform.
Is it a nurse anime girl with one of those fucking eye patches?
No, that would be awesome. It is a vertical anime poster. And we have more plants over here. Oh yeah, it's plants and animals. Here's the sheep.
Sheeps.
See? When I bludgeon them in the head, it's to bring them here because I'm so nice.
Do they give you wool?
No.
You gotta make sure you have wool, otherwise if there's a strange mood, they could lose their shit.
All right, I think there's actually like one more secret about these things, but I do not remember what that is right now. So this is the animal pen, and or it might just require more animals. But this is the zoo thing. It's very nice. You do get, when you get more animals and stuff, you get a little more things to show up. It's all kinds of cute.
Fame has increased.
Fame. Did you throw dog out of the helicopter? I guess so, because the dog was there when we got in and he disappeared when we got out. All right, let us go get the man. Let's go break Huey out of prison, because that's all Redu's ever telling me. Go find Huey. Go find Huey. I love Huey. Them Emmerichs, I love them.
I think you confused my desire to break all his bones. Maybe not all his bones. That's a lot of work. Maybe half his bones.
Just most of them.
Yeah.
Remember, about half your bones are in your hands and feet because of how small they are and how numerous they are. So it's really easy to break half of someone's bones.
Yeah. Maybe we can land the helicopter on him. I think that's a good use of our fuel.
Got a bunch of plants. What's wrong with Huey?
He's alive.
Hold on. We will. Yeah. We don't know about Huey.
Ragar, were you not here for the end of Peace Walker?
Yeah.
And the beginning of Ground Zeroes?
All right. I don't remember what this mission is, so we are going to do this one quietly, especially now that we have our dogs. We're gonna do this one proper. Wish I had a suppressor on that one.
Here for the lore. Yes, this Mitchell, the lore.
I'm here for the lore.
The lore is Dog is best boy.
Dog is best boy. We cannot question Dog best boy.
Stun punch does not work on electronics. We tested it.
What am I bringing for this? I don't
Watching other stuff.
Any of these.
Fair. The short version is Huey's incredibly annoying. And is the reason our last oil derrick exploded.
Yep. By the way, Redu, another price difference. For 100, you can get 4, or for 500, you can get 8.
Oh, 5 times the double.
Good. Yeah. Not using Phantom Cigars that much.
And to be fair, I don't hate Huey nearly as much as I hate Kojima.
Holy shit. This is why you said that. I probably should have ordered some things for him to get made, but whatever, I'm not that worried. Let's get... Yes, there we go.
Hey, welcome in. Order the Mother 5. Yes, very lord.
Which one of these is which one? I'm trying to find the one for this actual mission. No, that's the
the dog suit? The fursuit? Gotta get that fursuit.
The fursuit.
Match with
Naked Snake. What is SV versus regular? I can't remember which one's which. I think that's the Peace Walker one. I think this is ours. Anyone?
Mitchell.
Anyone?
You should be able to absorb the power of the radio and do a double Zapido punch on everybody else.
Just like that famous song Big Boss is always singing. Radio killed the radio star.
Zadornoff punched the radio star.
Radio. Thank you, Smitchell. Big Boss would be the one to sing it as Radio killed the radio star.
Yep.
Look at that best boy. Look at best boy.
I think the real test for this game is gonna be seeing whether or not I get tired of seeing Best Boy shake, and I don't think that's gonna happen.
Especially not when we start getting like gear and stuff on him. So
yeah, it's gonna be so cute.
So he gets even bestest boy.
We used to have a horse, but RNG killed them.
Oh, the horse is alive. Wait, hold on. You hear that little bark?
Yeah, I heard it.
He does that every time he finds shit. He literally locates everything around you.
It's a cute little. That's all right. So, with our dog, with Dahlia, we call that inside voice.
But even at full speed, just as things enter a range of him, it goes burr, 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 and he just identifies everything. And I want to say 360 degrees, like he's identifying all the animals. He just tells you where everything is. So you can tell where it is if you haven't seen it by having a like light look on it. The animals he'll identify, the plants will identify. Oh, also we can pet the best boy.
Yes.
Good. Animals will not show up, but you know where they are. You have to look at them to get them to be solid for whatever reason. There we go.
Quack.
So there are things that can slightly detect further than the dog, but they're all cone shaped, whereas the dog's is a full 360. I forget what his range is, but the it's still pretty sizable. Like it's not like, yeah, I think he detects out to 60 meters. Snake, just climb. Use your hands. Use your fucking hands.
You have a robot one.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's fucking Fulton the Hawk.
Yeah, so like I said, they give you this weird red circleness, and his doesn't directly show up, but you can always see them. So they're like soft ping because the dog found them.
Nice.
So very useful.
What are you talking about, Mitchell? I'm not playing the game. Oh, you don't have to hold it on them?
No.
Where are the others?
And dog is just chilling.
So did you see that? There we go. You don't have to hold it on him, but you kind of do. If you're close with, like, with it not drawn, he'll slowly lower his hands. But if you're like doing something versus someone else, the second guy will.
Gotcha.
So you don't, but you do. You just aren't immediately caught. It's like a tolerance system.
Gotcha.
All right, follow me. Come with me.
I'm a little disappointed the dog doesn't do the full crouch little.
So I'm gonna tell you the truth. I think my loyalty is just low because that's what I was trying to trigger. I think he does. I think I just haven't used him enough yet. I think that might be a higher.
You gotta level up the dog.
Yeah.
Because the dog doesn't trust you enough to be super cute.
Because that's why I keep crawling around him. I could have sworn he does. But he might just be like not good enough right now because he's just staring like, what the fuck are you doing? I could have sworn there was one where there is like you can see the dog trying to be stealth boy. I just don't know how to trigger it. Right now he's just trained to Ocelot. He's not trained to Snake. Ocelot doesn't sneak around. Yeah,
no problem.
Yeah, he's like, what are you doing? Ocelot was training him how to avoid bullet ricochets or something. So yeah, he's just barking and identifying things still. He's best boy. Could have sworn this is the power thing, but I guess not. What is this building? I don't know what this building is.
It looks like a power station.
Yeah.
They just didn't give it any interactable parts.
You see what I mean? Like, the dog is so good. He has a different identification for enemy and prisoner somehow. He has the best boy nose. Oh, it's this mission. Oh, I fucked this mission up. There is absolutely a dumbass way to do this mission. I did not do it. I don't have the setup to do it either, though. I will do it. I just don't have the setup for it. This is one of the ones where there's a absolutely like dumbass way to just circumnavigate the entire AI.
But we got it. We gotta do it.
Yeah.
Gotta do it.
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I forgot the stealth thing wasn't on. Oh well. We're gonna do this stealth without it on just to prove we can. Cause dog. Cause like no joke, like as a side thing, I've literally just completely walked up to this base with apparently no safety net of slowing down, purely because the dog is just that useful at just telling you where people are. Can't get snuck up on it because they have to get within 60 meters. The instant they're in 60 meters, the dog tells you where they are. Like I don't have to navigate the base to figure out where the hell that prisoner is. The dog already told me.
They'll find me more motherfuckers.
Yeah, the dog is such the best boy.
That was never in debate. I want to make that very clear. I very much believe that it was best boy. Is the roof not open?
Yeah. Nope, the roof's not open, but I'm trying to... These guys are like, I think, trying to kill the prisoners or something. I can't remember.
God damn it, who left the Emirates unattended?
Funny you should say that.
We are not this mission, but next mission, we will be trying to save the Emmerich.
Oh, yeah.
He's asking. I'm extracting everyone. Leave me alone. Because we just got Best Boy.
Oh, excellent.
We finally unlocked Best Boy, and I brought him to the zoo. Not Best Boy, because for some reason Best Boy doesn't go to the zoo. I don't know why. But like even this, like, oh, they're trying to ambush me. But like the dog already has them all. Motherfucker, just go to sleep. I'm talking. The dog's already got them all pinged. Yeah, I know. I watched him get left.
You're gonna need more information to pinpoint a location. Subject on board.
Hey, strategist.
Yes.
Are you going to be paying $44.98 for the Minecraft Games bundle that released on Steam so you can have Minecraft Dungeons and Minecraft Legends?
No. You know what I want back? I want back good Minecraft. Not this vote on animal crap where none of the fucking mods are good anymore. I want good games back on that.
I'm sorry. I don't think you can say there's no good mods out there when Greg Tech exists. All right.
That doesn't work properly anymore. You don't have the old-fashioned Greg Tech. I want those ones.
1710 Greg Tech is very alive and well.
Yeah, what's the current version of Minecraft? You're talking about an old, like, it's a modern one, but it's on the old versions of Minecraft. I want them to stop doing new garbage like Bedrock.
Have you played Greg Tech?
Yes! Way back when things were good.
Yeah, you tell Margie. Oh man, at him.
I have put so many tranks in your fucking noodle.
He passed out like, oh yeah, right.
Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably be asleep.
Well, you know, this whole thing is actually just, you know, the recap that we get of the TV show Snake, you know, telling everybody, because we get the credits at the end. So this is the movie. So the method actor was just not paid properly.
Right. He was just a guy that grabbed off set because they needed another guy.
Yeah, no, I was telling Radu earlier that David Hayter also does movies, and he was like one of the writers or something for like the X-Men movies and Scorpion King and shit.
I fucking love Scorpion King. It's so bad.
So like as a side thing, you know, if you're someone who really wants to be making movies and shit, why would you piss off your voice actor who also, like, he's not A-list, but I mean, really? What you doing, Formal? We have so many questions we need to ask you about the weapons. And so many mechanics we need to ask you if you knew about.
Like, I'm curious about the cluster rocket launcher that has 0 recoil.
Oh my god!
Oh, I can tell you about that. That's no big deal.
Fuck you.
Boss, that's a serious injury.
Yeah, I'm gonna die to a shotgun anyways.
Radu, have you played the new Songs of Six update?
No.
Outpost captured.
You need to.
I
would save you if you let me pick you up, buddy. I guess you're just gonna die. Sucks to be you.
Updated.
Thank you, D-Dog. You're the best.
Well, fuck it. I can install it right now. I'm not doing anything important.
Oh!
It's tiny.
Leave the rest to us.
What are we talking about?
It's a city builder called Songs of Six, and it's really, really good.
I've heard of that
haven't
one.
Played it, you should play it. It's made by one guy, and it's beautiful. You would really like it, strategist. It has artillery in it. Let me put it that way.
The cannibalism's really on point.
Supplies requested.
Process
Yeah, it's
materials,
great.
process materials. They were up there somewhere. I don't care. I'm just gonna get everything. So
Its unique selling point, strategist, is you actually have to build all of the buildings that you do, like custom.
Okay.
And it's massive scale, and it has Total War style battles. But
Gotcha.
It's fantasy. It's really good. There's nothing that scratches the itch like it, and it's very, very, very good. Okay. Anyways, back to the game we're actually playing.
Yes. So I was gonna say. So while I'm futzing around knocking people out, Radu, bring Formal up to speed.
Okay. First thing, helicopters also fast travel around the mother base, so you never had to walk anywhere.
Okay.
There's a mechanic where the material processing happens offline, so you'll find stuff in like a big quantity in like a Connex box, and then it'll go into the cloud, and very slowly it'll just give you small chunks because they needed you to pay extra money to speed that process along, because microtransactions is king.
Of course, that's how we make money.
Not us. We don't make bad money.
What is a subscription but a microtransaction to a stream?
What? That would be that. No.
No, that's a reoccurring transaction.
Yeah.
Microtransactions is everything in between.
Yeah.
So it's like, I know I don't have to explain this to you. I'm distracted.
Yes, you get my point.
In this example, the microtransactions would be every time someone redeems points, so I buy them a gift sub.
Yes, sure. Whatever. The point is, microtransaction bad.
Marker placed.
But also make world go round.
No, it slows the world go round.
Sweeping generalizations do in fact make the world go around. You are correct, sir.
Well, you didn't have to be a dick about it. I'm kidding.
I had the countercock.
Countercock.
That's good. I'm stealing that.
We have the best of boys.
All right. So next mechanic is the heroism. If you get enough heroism, the circle gets bigger.
By the way, mechanic going live. The dog always runs on your off side of the camera. So if you switch the camera, the dog always knows to run on the other side.
Oh, that's
so he's never in the way of your vision.
This is where all the programming went.
Just the dog? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, continue, Radu.
If you upgrade the hand, you can run faster. Horse is an anti-tank vehicle. Outer Ops is busy work.
Busy work?
Yeah. The Quiet mission is a stumble upon mission. Like, there's no, like, you don't select it from a list or something. Apparently you just find her somewhere. We haven't done that yet. And then the only actual lore thing that happened since you weren't here was the Skullman from Ground Zeroes is here, and he has a Metal Gear.
Yep. I know what mission you're talking about. Glad we're caught up.
Yep, that's it. That's the only, like, we've been going for almost 5 hours, and that's all the lore that's been unlocked. The most important thing is Best Boy is here.
Okay, what is happening? I'm trying to shoot them all so much, and like it's not working.
You want to turn the easy mode back on?
That might have helped, but that wouldn't have, like, I literally just pointed it at a dude for a while and shot him, and he wasn't even acting like he heard it near his head. He was just like, you know, whatever, cool. No one was getting shot. It was almost like there was an invisible wall in the way.
Another thing that I need to relay to you is that fucking scissor lift is still up.
Thank you. I was worried.
It bothers me every time I see it.
Lair.
God, that's...
it was down on the
even
other
worse
platform.
Because we found another one that isn't up and you can actually get up in it.
Are you serious?
It doesn't move, but yeah, you can crawl in it.
God damn.
Well, they don't have the right fucking panels anyway.
What is happening? Is there like an auto aim thing? Like it keeps pulling in a way I don't want it to.
That's called recoil.
No, maybe. It's pulling back.
Guard post captured.
Oh, hold on, copyright.
Do it! Do a fire!
Oh, also, RNG showed me a mechanic where there's like people from the original Mother Base wandering around, like dehydrated psychotics in the desert, and if you play the theme from Peace Walker, they calm down.
Oh. Okay.
He's coming too. Roger that. Spit it out.
Sometimes I feel like Kojima games are just the Dark Souls of action espionage games.
What?
They're the Dark Souls of plot.
No, okay. I now realize what I was saying and how like IGN has ruined by calling everything the Dark Souls. I'm trying to say and I fucked it up at the start. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Of like Dark Souls lore. Dark Souls as a game was made with the understanding that the internet existed, so it could be really weird and esoteric because people would share these things on the internet.
Yeah.
And Metal Gear was made pre-internet, or at least some of them were, it seems like. And they're just dumb and stupid, and it's like tried to do the same thing, but it's just weird to me that they have this like super weird esoteric jank game with crazy fucking lore and all of that, and they're like, no, they'll figure it out. It's just fine. No, we'll figure it out. It's just fine. Like,
based on my experiences with this series so far, I would say none of that is intentional. Like, the esoteric nature of it, I think they think it's obvious.
Oh, yeah.
Like the convoluted nonsense, I think it makes perfect sense to Kojima.
I'm picturing you saying that as it makes perfect sense to parentheses to Kojima.
Yes. To no one else. Like, I'm sure there was probably a bunch of pushback, but maybe not a full understanding of writing as a medium. Like writing for something, not understanding differences between video games and movies. Obvious one.
Well, obviously, you just can't. You know, to be fair, it takes a very high IQ to understand the subtle hand of Kojima.
Oh yeah, at least 10.
At least 10.
Least 10. We have to sit there at some point and just watch the fucking trailers of Death Stranding.
Oh god, I've seen them and I'm not excited.
You know, I don't think I've seen one all the way through. As soon as like who's the actor they got for it? Daryl, the Daryl guy.
Norman Reedus?
Yeah, I saw him.
How did I know his name? Why don't I remember his name?
Well, like I like him as an actor and everything, but as soon as a trailer has a big name actor in it, I turn the trailer off. I'm no longer interested in the game.
The funny thing is the whole point of that game was Kojima basically being like, look at all the names I could finally get.
My brain played the what's the Wii announcer voice from baseball from Wii Sports. Nobody asked.
Like he had so many people in that just to be like, oh look, I mocapped him. Where the rest? Spit it out. Boot up your balls. Or apparently I'm gonna miss
twice.
There we go.
We also did an economics lesson earlier, where if you bring more of something in the very beginning, it costs multiples.
For like no reason.
Like twice as many Fultons cost 3 times as much.
What? Why? Okay.
Microtransactions.
Man, you must just love this game. This one's your favorite, isn't it, Radu?
Is this a game? Like, games are supposed to be fun. Like, where? Oh, no, I do take that back. We did find the fun. I can't remember where, but we found fun. One part so far has been fun.
Why is an alarm going off? They haven't found me. Was it when I was running around with the horse blowing shit up?
Yeah. It's implied.
Implied fun.
All right, well, I can get in because of the sandstorm at least.
Oh, wait, no, there was one base that RNG went through that had a bunch of cool ways.
We're literally doing it right now. It's this one.
Oh, this base? Yeah. I can't tell because
the sandstorm.
We're not doing any of the fun part. Yeah.
Doggo is helping us just run straight in without having to worry.
Oh, okay. Well, I still love the dog, but it sucks that the dog has taken the fun away from this specific base.
Well, no. To be fair, dog and sandstorm, the enemy can't see me, so I can literally just run. But the dog is always telling me where they are, so I can see them, but they can't see me. Another reason why dog is best boy.
You just got a notification that the weather is cloudy. From your fucking intel team.
Motherfucker, go to sleep. Did I grab a weaker Woo pistol again? I swear this thing is not firing right. It's pissing me off.
No, they have helmets now.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. Well, no, that
You're gonna have to do the helmets out or up.
Oh my god, I hate those ones. All right, let's start kidnapping people. Because now we gotta actually be stealthy. They can see me now.
That guy's holding his gun inside of the fucking... Oh, no, is he outside?
I can't tell what he's doing. I got him, though.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Uh-oh, my silencer ran off.
It ran off?
It ran off.
Grulegs dipped right the fuck out.
Don't shoot at me through that door. No, fucking Fulton them. Save me, puppy! All right, see? Without a sandstorm, they notice you way easier.
You know, you could say that sandstorm was kind of Darude.
Oh. You are a bad man. But also, like, as a side thing, you could just do this. This is a good way to have a base set up.
Gotta grow that horn.
I'm overheated. There's even an overheated alarm.
Sounds like my fucking wake-up alarm.
What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Clearly, it's a piece of shit.
It's not a Grishka, but I think it's trying to be.
I can't believe they two-shot my ass. Fuck you.
We call that the fucking I was going to say Afghan. No, it's Afghanistan. Yeah, the Afghanistan two-step.
First you explode and then you shoot.
And then you shoot.
That came out a little more fucked up than I intended.
Yeah, I didn't think you intended it, but I kind of had a ooh moment on that one.
Yeah. Me too. I heard myself and I was like, nope, that's not good.
I don't even know where the prisoner is. Shut up.
The map has been updated.
I know where the prisoner is. Because I got the best boy. But yeah, you don't even have to go up to the front. You can just kind of go around the train around the back somehow. I always fuck this up. There is a way to do it. Is it that thing?
You gotta extract him.
I'll try it.
Pig.
No, that's not it. Fuck. I know there's something down here, but I always fuck this up. Every time I have to like re-look it up online. There's something around there. All right. Last time we tried to sneak in through the back, but this time we sneak in through the front.
They'll never expect it.
They'll never expect it. See, he didn't expect it.
I know there's supposed to be suppressor height sights, but I still hate those irons so much. It drives me nuts. I'm sorry. No.
Oh, the sandstorm's coming back. Sweet. Are we just programmed to have a sandstorm here for the mission quest?
Do.
Don't make me go get my guitar, dude. I'll do it.
No.
Let's see if I can play it on my loop.
Hold on, I'm just gonna run around punching people. We got a sandstorm. Oh no, fuck! You saw me through the sandstorm.
Last stream was forklifts. This stream is jam sesh.
No.
Yeah. we the people have seized the means of streaming. We've seized the means of the streaming.
I have a didgeridoo. Hang on. I'm not actually gonna go get it.
Thank you.
Knowing that Strategist was not in control of his own stream, it filled Radu with determination.
No! Why did you fall over, idiot? No one even touched you. Hey, you found the dude.
The dude! Hello, the dude.
Hello, the dude.
Jeff is found.
I can't do it right now because of the sandstorm.
Well, you can.
I was gonna get everyone outside and just start collecting them.
Just gonna have a Fulton party.
Oh yeah, at the beginning, Formal. When you are getting the honeybee and the skulls unit shows up and you have to fight them and escape. I just did, without running, a very, very lazy circle, and they just lost me. You can absolutely just disappear.
Apparently, they're not coded for the maze in the mountainside.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So he just walked into there, left through another entrance, and then walked his way out. It was funny as fuck.
Like, even with them shooting at me, I just walked the whole time. I put in no effort of, I don't want to be here. I just slowly wandered in a circle and they lost me. All right, so.
Also didn't mention the ridiculous cutscene. There's a guy that you're supposed to save. He knows where the honeybee is. And apparently there's this cutscene where they do Snake and the guy do charades at each other because there were no dialogue for Kiefer Sutherland. And he doesn't talk to him. Apparently the guy can't talk. And Kiefer Sutherland, the fucking big boss guy, just fucking pantomimes at him really poorly.
Why? Why?
Yeah, have you never seen that cutscene?
No.
Yeah.
And if I did, I blocked it out.
It's before it's before the honeybee. There's like a prisoner that they take into the back caves. If you grab
it's the same
him,
mission as the honeybee.
Yeah, if you grab him before he leaves the first base, Snake will free him, and then they'll just pantomime at each other. And somehow, when the guy does like a big boom, like he's like, "Oh yeah, there's a thing you hold," and it goes boom. Snake, he just stares at a mountainside and goes, "Ah, I know exactly where it is now." And in no way, shape, or form did the guy convey where the fucking thing was. He's just like, "Yeah, rock it."
It's completely silent except for Miller somehow being able to see this happen.
Yeah, Miller's the one who keeps interpreting. Oh, he's the guy. He knows where it is.
God damn it, Miller.
Snake's basically a silent protagonist in this game.
Yeah.
It's way worse than him repeating everything. At least that shit was funny.
Right? Right?
Yeah.
Never thought you'd go back to those days, did you? Metal Gear?
Good writing. The thing that always surprises me about Metal Gear is after this game, people keep begging Kojima for more. Like, this is the epitome of we have squeezed all of the Metal Gear. We've squeezed all the nukes out of Metal Gears, you know?
The one plot that I keep seeing them trying to do, or that they keep asking for, is like, hey, stop telling us about the boss, since she's the only one you ever write decently, and it's always at the end of every other game. Just do her plot. Just do a World War II plot about the boss. That's the one that I've seen, and I'm like, that one kind of makes sense. Like, that's like the only story he seems to like reference decently. Just do that one. Of course, somehow once he does that, she's gonna be in like naked clothing and shit, you know, for reasons.
I want that, but I want a side game where you play as Norman Reedus as Revolver Ocelot, but for some reason he has the Norman Reedus like Louisiana kind of hick voice. I feel like we need that. Like I don't need Revolver Ocelot. I need Revolver Ocelot.
Ocelot. No, that would be Liquid Ocelot. Who? Oh my God.
And also, his face is just Norman Reedus's, because that's how Kojima puts Norman Reedus into the games. We all say it's Revolver Ocelot, but he just has a different face for one game. Yeah.
The Reedus Ocelot.
There's one dude left. He's climbing up to the fucking sniper perch. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep doing more things with the dog, because I think the more people he finds, the more you get points off the dog. Because he's doing his job, and he likes doing his job. Where did all these nerds come from? Ooh, who's doing the rockets?
Gotta get him out of there before he gets hit by a rocket.
It's always the rockets. What? I don't know what that nerd's doing.
Just him. He's the last one. Oh, no, there's another guy.
That I was alluding to last time, right?
Huh?
Right, strategist?
Huh?
You've met the woman I was alluding to last time, right?
No.
Or is that right after this? I can't remember.
No.
Okay.
I haven't done anything. All right, I think we're good on this. Literally, this one nerd's the last guy. No, I'm not seriously leaving him. Fuck me, there's so many. Why can I not? The helicopter can land here. I know it can, but I'm not seeing it. There's no there is a radar. Oh my God, that's why. I'm like, there's no radar truck. I'm literally standing by it. There we go.
It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now.
Dude, Miller, are you just gonna be like,
you killed a guy? Well, he wasn't the target, but that'll help you in your mission.
Like, dude, shut the fuck
up. Sort of been his whole shtick.
We good? God damn.
Guy.
Also, why did the horse get
used to be
not horse,
alive, but you're not now.
Reason why I don't think it's ever cleared is because I think that guy's part of the base and he keeps running further and further away to get more and more cover. Like, how far away is that dude run from this base? Why? Why are you over there, dude? The sad thing is he counts as a base soldier, so I'm not getting anything. It's not clearing because of that jackass. Like, he's still shooting at me from way over there. All right, let's go, Pupper Dog.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
He's running back to Mother Russia.
Let's see if you can Gatling him.
Oh.
He's still shooting at you.
Are you gonna be on this side? No, Pequod, let me shoot. Pequod.
Oh, damn, he was hella far away.
Pequod, we are under fire.
Lifesaver. Yeah, we did it.
Development project has been added.
We now we can do more things like stealth camo PP.
Yes, mission
camouflage.
Yes, we've leveled up the dog to 1.
Yeah,
that was worth an A. How low are your standards that fucking clusterfuck was an A, Miller? Miller, were you paying attention to what I just did?
For a decent amount now.
Huh?
He's been working with Snake for a while. He's I don't, you know.
Snake's over there. The circle goes in the square hole. Miller's like, yeah, okay, boss.
And then Miller, no. And then you have Huey going, that's right, the square hole. Did you miss that on the internet, strategist?
Yeah, where everything went in the square hole.
Yes.
That was the reference I was making, yes. I did see the thing I was referencing.
Oh, God, I'm dumb. Look, you brought me to no guns, not be smart, all right?
Three guys talking shit on each other.
His standards are at 3:25 a.m. at the bar in the middle of nowhere. What? We were secretly possibly working for Cypher again? What?
Oh no. The plot.
Oops, all
is the same.
Wait, when we took a job from America, who we know is being run by Cypher, it was Cypher?
For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something. This is probably just another preemptive cleanup.
So the weird thing here is they're slowly revealing the fact that Skullface and Cypher are not on the same team. But we know this from Ground Zeroes, where the last thing is Cypher torturing Paz to ask her where the fuck is Cypher. So we know they're not on the same fucking team. This isn't some grandiose reveal. Also, one of those dudes we just saved had transportation specialist, which allows us to upgrade our Fultons, so now we can steal the Connexes, I believe. Which is the most useful thing in the entire game, to steal those Connexes. I will show you when I get the chance, but that is absolutely the greatest, most useful thing. The scientist
You're expecting a lot of people to expect people who play Metal Gear to know about the lore from the tech demo, all right?
Oh, suddenly we can capture all these. Okay. Is there a grab all button? Yeah, G. Yeah, that's a very normal button. All right, so I am before we go and do the Emmerich thing, also a challenge task list, I'm going to try and go see if I can trigger the hospital door. Hopefully it works. The hospital door has not been working with us.
To Mother Base.
Because I don't know what the other trigger for this hospital door is. Because once I go to try to get Huey, a bunch of stupid nonsense is going to trigger all at once. Best boy dog. Who's best boy puppy? Also, we can use this opportunity to see if we can grab Anime Idol Vertical. I don't think I'm seeing it anywhere. I should be able to tell from the ground. No, where are you going, nerd? Come back. I ain't paying for you to fly off. Can I see the door from here and whether or not it's lit up? Nope. Door is red. Can't go through. All right. Come back. I guess we will have to trigger the Huey.
Okay.
What are you doing, puppy? I hear you keep barking and stomping back there.
Father, I have nutrition.
I need nutrition.
Treats for me, Father.
Treats.
See, if they is there a microtransaction for dog treats? Because I would pay that.
Oh,
that's fair.
Like, all this extra bullshit, no! Like, get cool, like, fun outfits for the dog. What the fuck? I would pay $5 for a cowboy outfit for the dog.
All right, so...
You could have Revolver Posselot.
Yes!
Posselot!
Yes! See, you feel me!
Oh, God. Not mobility, cargo 2, and containers. How long do you take? 18 minutes.
That's... Redu, just remember, that's what they took away from us in the Monster Hunter crossover. All right, we could have had Revolver Posselot as a pilot.
Right? We could have had Revolver Posselot.
It keeps me awake at night.
It keeps me awake at night. All right, we grabbed more guns to be researched. They're gonna take more time. Buddy equipment. I probably don't have any money right now, though. I probably should save some of the money. But we can start getting sneaking knife for the dog. It gives them the command, do it. Kill the enemy. Which leads to do it. Knock out the enemy because they'll have a stun knife. And that leads to a battle dress, which is wound the enemy, but the dog gets more defense. And we have more later. And that means... Why am I not... What? Huh? Do I have to do a side... You motherfuckers.
What?
Is it not gonna trigger unless I've done... Oh, I'm on to you. Yep, because it counted as a side quest. I knew there was gonna be something weird like that. All right, yes. So we have to get to the power plant. We can't land anywhere up there because the game is surreptitiously, if that's the right word, forcing us to go through these damn ruins for no reason.
Well, they laid down the tracks. They gotta railroad you.
They gotta railroad you. All right. I do believe, though. Nope. I must be thinking of something else. Never mind. We got our gear. I think just keep the same damn setup. We're kind of going during.
Hold on, strategist.
What?
You didn't go to the bath. You're covered in blood. You didn't fucking shower.
Wondering when you're gonna bring
Did you know
that
there's
up.
a shower?
Do you know there's a shower? I am trying to trigger the anti-shower video if you don't shower for too long.
Oh, I've seen that one.
All right, because... Oh, fuck. I was going to say we were going to do this not stealth, but this is a really obnoxious area. We have to do... We can do it lethal still, but I have to do it lethal stealth. Because
I don't care.
Yeah, no.
Do it however you want, man. You're the one button pushing.
Well, no, I realize I like mixing it up, though. I'm just off cycle for where I would theoretically need to be.
Horn goes up, horn goes down. Horn goes up, horn goes down.
I'm so horny.
The funniest thing about that is
actually, hold on, before we do
that
this.
implies the more people you kill, the faster the horn gets removed from your head. Because it can't be growing unless it's more stupid bullshit.
Just Redu, because it can't be. I mean, it's.
I heard what I said. I know the implications.
The implication that Kojima thought it through.
Right?
We could cut off surveillance cameras. What surveillance cameras? The fuck are you talking about? That one's actually a difficult one for whatever
From
reason.
all the interiors we've been in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The massive amount.
The ones that are like well lit and have electricity.
Right? All the double wides.
Yes.
All right, before we do that, I'm going to grab some other side ones real quick, such as Wandering Mother Base Soldier 2. And we'll do this one with our carry nothing one. Because we were trying to get to just base Soldier 2. Isn't that horn grown from the nutrients in his brain?
Yes.
I gotta say,
yes. That's where all the nutrients go, Ragar.
the horn is like the fucking worm in what's his name's brain that crawled in there and died
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Fry from Futurama?
No, I'm talking about the fucking RFK Jr. guy, or whatever the fuck, what he was saying last week. Did you see this?
No.
He said a worm crawled into his brain and died. And then he's like, don't worry, he's fine. He's all good.
What the
People are
fuck?
giving him shit for it. Yeah, deadass. You go read about it if you have it. Yeah. People have been saying it's died from lack of nutrients. It's quite funny. Does Radu know the truth about the metal strategist or no?
I'm going to say no because half the time you say it, I don't know what you're talking about. And I know the game, so I'm worried if I ask you for more information, you're just going to spoil shit.
I know about the cookies.
No, I'm talking about the thing in the skull.
No, we're at the beginning of the game. We don't even have Huey yet. Nothing has happened.
I know, but you talk bullshit about it.
What?
All right.
I will probably understand once we get to it.
I'm not this confusing. I'm sorry. I'm not this confusing strategist. I refuse to believe it. I'm making perfect sense.
I believe you. I just don't think I've seen the proper context clues.
I don't think I know what you're talking about. All right, dog, identify him.
I found a way to explain what I'm thinking of without spoiling it, but it's even more cryptic and weird, and you're just going to make fun of me more. So,
another reason to bring the dog. Dog identifies things. So yeah, all these dudes, you just go into your cassette tapes. I say all of them, it's most of them. And you play Love Deterrence. And then you make sure to turn on the speaker. And they can kind of hear it.
Then you get a new guy and DMCA'd.
And then he sits there and he stares at you for a while.
It's you, boss.
And there you go.
Allow me to serve under you.
You don't have to fight any of them.
The guys out on a mission at the time.
Mission complete.
Fallen a long way from the glory days.
A long way from the glory days.
Bring him home, boss.
Chad, if you're keeping track, that was also a mechanic I didn't know about.
That's the one I mentioned. To play the song, find the guy stumbling around.
You can also just run up to them in a cardboard box and they'll stop. They'll be like, "Oh, only boss would do that."
Don't forget, you're still playing the song.
Oh, this
you're
is
gonna
true.
try and sneak.
No, the next one is we're disarming mines. I'm just not gonna have it on though. Only boss is that stupid. Well, you have to remember, I didn't catch it myself, but in one of the points earlier on in 2, if I'd run out to the connecting bridge fast enough, you would see Snake going across the bridge in a box. So it's not just the players. He canonically just does that. It's just his thing. He's crazy. Also doing side quests with the good boy to get him trained to like us better. Can't hurt.
Well, Snake does have the recessive genes, but the apple does not rot far from the tree.
I have all the primary genes. He is all the recessive. What?
This game gives me depressive genes.
Those are the genes you go out on a date with, but you don't know the crotch is all torn out.
Oh yeah, so all of my genes?
I don't know what they sell in Alaska, but okay.
The only place that you can get jeans mildly cost effective is from Costco, and I love Costco jeans because they're cheap, but I rip the crotch out of them all the time because I got big hips. I don't know what to tell you.
So this is, someone put a bunch of mines down and we're just in a minefield now. And they're easy to identify if you brought anything with you.
Well, you brought Best Boy.
I did. Best Boy is already finding the landmine. You can actually see them on the minimap when or no, that's the predicted one. He's finding them. He's sniffing them out. He just said, yeah, that is it. That's what's happened. The Best Boy is sniffing them out. He's finding them for us.
I'm pretty sure it's their field strategist, but you go.
They're not even buried. They're claymores.
Yes. You can't grab them by. You can't grab them by crawling on them in this one, apparently. I do not remember that correctly. All right, I'll just shoot him.
I love how you took a fucking claymore to the face and you're like, just a scratch.
Just a scratch.
That only a very small part of the film is burned.
That bullet from that really weak gun earlier, nothing. Claymore to the face, try harder. All right, puppy, where are they?
Marker placed. Marker placed.
That is a hilarious mechanic. That you can just tag them on the map and just shoot at the tag. So dumb.
The tag knows where it is by knowing where the dog isn't.
Support helicopter requested.
Also, per your request, though you were not here for it, Formal, I summoned the helicopter to help me do a mission earlier. Huh?
Oh, I was gonna say you replayed the mission, the Miller mission again, so you could watch the great cutscene one more time with Ruben to start the stream.
No, we summoned a helicopter and had it shoot at the enemies for us. Though he doesn't have too much going on, so he's no. My helicopters work.
That's also a mechanic I didn't know about.
What, them not dying?
I did make that joke though, that the helicopter was gonna get shot down and it's gonna be in the negative.
Yeah.
No, the helicopter doesn't get shot down if you destroy the radar. You do destroy the radars first, right?
Why would I destroy the radars? I want them to see me coming. The helicopter is a fear tactic.
Oh, I see, I see.
My methods are beyond your understanding. Mostly because they're beyond my understanding.
All right. Puffy, stop identifying the animals. There's too many. Who's a good boy? All right, we're gonna leave now. Good job, you dog. Did you know you could change to the other side of the helicopter?
No.
That one was sarcastic. I thought you'd be like, yeah. You just hit down and he unbuckles and goes to the other side and buckles back in.
I actually follow helicopter safety procedures and know not to move while the doors are open, so sorry for being safe.
Extraction arrived.
Ain't no OSHA out in Afghanistan.
That's what Miller's actually doing, is just keeping all these idiots with guns in line.
New side ops. Why is there new side ops? I don't care about half of these. What is up? Did you... What? Why be safe when you can be Snake? Listen. I don't get it.
And you thought I was confusing.
What? All right, I'm gonna try this one more time, then we're doing fucking Huey. Because there was that rescue another one. So we've now done 2 of them. I might need to do Huey first. Also, do we have the anime fucking posters yet? Because what I'm thinking is, if it's not here, I know what the hook is. I was about to say I'm thinking I know what the hook is, and then it made me realize that I actually think nope, we're good. Blue. It's got to be good now. Apparently we needed 2, not 1. So, as I tried to lead off with earlier, Radu, there is an entirely hidden...
Several hours ago.
Yeah, an entirely hidden side plot in this. You were blue! You were fucking blue! You son of a bitch! Well, it was blue! Am I at the wrong one? Is that what's happening? Do I just keep going to the wrong door? I might have just been going to the wrong door.
Workplace assault because you got to the wrong door?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was going to the wrong door. All right.
You know what? I'm sorry, RNG. I did notice earlier you were going to a different door, but I didn't know that it wasn't intentional.
Well, good.
Because you did originally come up here and you could go through that first one, and then you went to this one that was red.
So let me introduce you how to walk back a plot point.
Somehow Palpatine returned?
No way. No fucking way!
Snake?
Fuck you, Kojima.
Posh, that's right. It's her. What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
She blew up?
Bomb!
After she blew up?
No.
You removed the bomb after she blew up!
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again.
I'ma kill him.
Rhaegar blowing up removes explosives.
Boss.
Fuck you, Kojima. Fuck you.
All I got here is fuck you, Kojima. What the fuck?
There's
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
So they're going with your memory was wrong. Definitely is not him retconning because he felt a bit bad about what he did in Ground Zeroes. Definitely not that. But also, he didn't have, you know, we'll say the guts to make this be a mandatory story thing. There's nothing in the game that tells you to come here. There's nothing that tells you to come do this. This is just a random unlabeled door in the middle of nowhere.
Managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of
I'm
amnesia.
livid.
She literally does not like do anything in the plot outside of when you collect pictures, you come here, you progress this side plot. She's not in any proper part of the game.
Radu, it's my vote. We turn the game off. What's your vote? I feel like we can't let this continue. This is egregious. What the fuck? What the fuck, Kojima?
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia.
Oh, also, she now thinks...
The beginning?
Huh?
I'm done.
Yeah, we're now going... No, not even from the beginning. Apparently, she's now just bonkers and thinks she is, in fact, the student. So it's not even like she has amnesia. She flat out just has completely made up memories now.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts
That's you know, as a David Hayter certified medical professional, can't confirm that's exactly how amnesia works.
So there is a series of side quests that are all, hey, go find an old soldier. Each time you find a soldier, they give you another picture from Peace Walker. You're supposed to bring each picture here to try to help refresh her memory. And the game never fucking tells you what the fuck the pictures are or anything. It just goes, you got a collectible, and it never tells you anything to do with them. You just have to know that this door that was locked is now unlocked, and you should now be coming back, and you have to come back after every one of those side quests to progress this side story. The game never tells you she's here. It never tells you to come back again. It doesn't do any of that. There's no reference to her at all.
Kojima's a monster.
Hello. So yeah,
I'm sorry.
Welcome to How to Do a Retcon Poorly 101.
Kojima literally just retconned the entire fucking Pacific Ocean.
Retcon
I'm sorry,
the
what the
entire
fuck?
Pacific Ocean.
Am I wrong?
So yeah, we now have that, and can I go back in again immediately, because we do now have 2 pictures. Nope, I guess not. Either that or I would have to leave again. Also, the game has now re-given us love deterrents. But you get it if you did Ground Zeroes, which makes the whole thing not make any sense. But you can we now have Paz's humming and shit amongst our sounds. But yeah, so that is what that entire side quest line actually is. They just have it up there. It's like, hey, you know, Mother Base soldiers, they want to be back with Big Boss. The whole point is actually you're collecting pictures to try to restore her memory, but the game never tells you what you're doing. So that's just in the game. That's, like I said, I feel like he tried to retcon, and then either you know, a little bit of A, a little bit of B, but because of the divorce happening, he didn't get to put much attention to it. And also, I don't think, like, he felt bad, but I think he was like, it's gonna ruin my story. So he just
story? This motherfucker can't story.
He just didn't put much effort into it. So it's here.
I'm offended on every storytelling fucking level. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, so this is here, but you can literally go through the entire game and never know that that's there. Meaning there is a subset of people who played Ground Zeroes, didn't understand anything going on, and don't know this, so they just know some girl got blown up. There is a subset of people who played Peace Walker, saw all of that happen, and don't know that he tried to walk it back. And there's also a random subset of people who saw her blow up, saw him try to walk it back maybe, but never played Peace Walker. So they're like, who is this girl? But it doesn't come up. So it doesn't, all 3 of this fucking Venn diagram of sensibilities, does this story not make any sense? It doesn't help on any fucking viewpoint of people who would be going in to be enjoying this game.
The Venn diagram with a blank space in the middle.
Yeah, like, it doesn't work.
I'm sorry, this is...
And you wanted to show me this at the beginning of this stream so that I would be done for the entire stream.
I thought maybe at some point you would recover. But yeah,
it's possible.
I tried to see if I could get that at the end of last stream, to be absolutely fair. That was what I was trying to initially do.
You're right. You're right.
But you have to have the medical thing there, and you have to do the dude. You have to have at least one. So again, as a side thing, you saw it's literally locked ahead of time. So you have to get one of them and then go, oh, this is a magical key for the hospital door that was locked. Because that makes sense.
When this game surprises me, it really takes the wind out.
Yeah, this game never surprises you in a good way.
Yeah,
that's what I'm always
like
noticing.
every time it's something goofy or nonsensical, you sniff it out miles ahead of time, and the only ones that actually surprises you with is, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, like things that hurt me to my core.
And who wants this? Like, why? Like,
the worst thing about it is I wasn't invested in the plot of this series until Peace Walker.
Yeah.
And it seems to be the one they're shitting on the most.
Yeah. Like I said, before I really knew about Peace Walker, my favorite was 4, and 4 is now still my second. But once I'd actually was like, hey, I'm probably gonna have to do Peace Walker, I should see a playthrough, actually know what the hell I'm doing in it. I saw Peace Walker and I was like, oh my God, how does that not get more attention? What the fuck?
Fuck Kojima.
Which one's got the higher damage here? I'm liking you so far.
I need a minute. Hang on. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some more tea.
Nope, that's fine. I got to set up for a thing anyways. I did in fact tell him earlier. I don't know if he can still hear me, but I did in fact tell him earlier that he was probably going to need an aspirin or two. I did give him that warning. I was like, hey, do you have aspirins at the ready?
Dude, that man's gonna need some fucking like IV morphine after this shit,
IV morphine?
Like, fucking get this man a Surette, dude.
All right. Why do I even bring the Phantom Scars? I never use them. NVG. We're kind of doing desert, and I love being poor apparently.
Don't we all just love being poor?
Yeah.
Isn't that like, it's just the best.
Trying to figure out if I should do this in the day or at night. We'll do it in the day. Oh, I should change out my fucking thing. Character, sneaking suit, battle dress. We can do this now for fighting.
I read that as battle pass, and I was so glad Ruby wasn't here.
Yes, I'm gonna now go into the battle pass.
Kojima would do a game set in the Kyber Pass and then name it the Battle Pass. He would do that.
With the way they did multiplayer, it feels like there should be a battle pass. If I remember half correctly, they kind of maybe did try to do it, but not to be fair, not an actual proper battle pass, but they tried to do like the battle pass seasons thing kind of for like all of 1.5 before they're like, oh, we're not making money on this, so they abandoned the whole thing. Like, you haven't actually seen multiplayer yet. There's tons of like micros, and they have this insurance that you buy. They have like this like oh, you want insurance for 2 weeks, that sort of thing. And they were releasing things up in like little groups. We're gonna go back and get the highly skilled soldier. We'll do some of the side things until Radu has vented.
This?
Huh?
That's the thing I don't understand. Nobody wanted this clusterfuck.
Oh, the plot and story?
A game.
We are completely losing you. The instant you were trying to act formal, the instant you're actually trying to say things, we're losing you. You get 2 words in, you go and you attenuate out of existence.
Excellent. Well, I'm back now.
All right.
I'm just saying, nobody wanted this. Nobody wanted this like jank ass plot. Nobody wanted they wanted another Metal Gear game, and this feels like Kojima's like, all right, you're not gonna let me build my game. Fuck you. I'm dunking on everything you love on the way out.
Yeah. So the weird thing is, you have to remember, like, they were doing a game to be sure, but they weren't doing a game. He was trying to do a game engine, which is why the game engine is so decent. But I'm fairly certain at some point Konami was like, hey, you better do a fucking game. Like, we need this shit now. And he was also doing PT, if you recall. He was using the same engine for PT. So he was trying to do a horror game and this game at the same time. So he's trying to get a one, engine to do it all. And then, Konami started fucking with him. So I'm fairly certain he just kind of started fucking back.
I guess. What would he make a game engine for? Like, was he? I don't get that. I guess.
He wanted a new engine to handle all of his big brains. Because like I said, at the same time, he was trying to do PT with Guillermo del Toro and do a Silent Hill game.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
So he was doing one engine to be an action game / also maybe a Silent Hill game, which is why so much of this game is like weird horror movie-esque nonsense, because he was all horrored up in his brain after talking with Del Toro. So he was like, I'm gonna keep doing this. This makes sense. Like, so that's really what it is he, like, on one hand you have his normal pettiness, then you have extra pettiness from a divorce, and then he was all creatively jazzed up on the idea of doing Silent Hills and shit. So he crammed 2 ideas into one game. So who knows what the actual original full idea for this would have been like if all that hadn't happened. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Stop fucking moving.
Hands up. Speak. Where are your friends?
Thank you for telling me where your specialist is, the guy right next to you. I want my heroism.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are the others? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated. Mother Base is now in the red.
Of course, Mother Base is in the red. I'm only doing things.
Side op completed.
Of course.
Look. Oh, you're playing the game? Well, you're in the red. You might want to pay us a couple of Fortnite bucks.
Dude, if only you bought the battle pass. You would have more money if you'd bought the battle pass.
They should use this engine to make another game that would run circles on. So here's the crazy thing. I mentioned it before. Konami did use this engine to make other games. Soccer. You can look it up. They did PT. They did Metal Gear 5. And then after that, Konami tried to do Metal Gear Survive, which it doesn't look anywhere near as good because they made everything super foggy and misty. Kind of like it was a fucking Silent Hill game because, Konami also wanted to do that horror game. And then they did soccer games. This engine's only used for top-down soccer games. Or, like, third-person soccer games. You know what I mean? Top-down's not right, but it's the one where you see, like, all the players and shit. Whatever the term for that view is.
The FIFA view?
Yeah, the FIFA view.
Alright, have we killed you yet?
No, I was actually did some side quests. I was waiting for you to get back.
Alright.
I will say in my defense for today,
to make soccer games.
I don't know if you recall before the stream started, but I did say you might want to have aspirin or some edibles ready.
Yep. It's too early for edibles. I'll pass the fuck out.
Come on. He gets in vehicles sometimes. Is he not getting this vehicle? All right. If you don't get in the vehicle, now I won't get in the vehicle. Also, the one thing works. Hold on. I need a container. I gotta blow mines. I gotta blow mines. You gonna follow me, dog? You gonna blow mines with me? Let's go blow mines, puppy.
If you use the dog to run over landmines, I'm gonna be upset.
No! I'm going to blow your mind.
Okay.
I need to get to a container behind this man.
Look, Kojima would absolutely write it, so you have to bring in a friend and make them detonate the landmines.
Right? Yeah, absolutely.
Holy shit!
You can make it seem like I'm the crazy one here, but no.
Hold on, let me get another invoice.
Dude, these people really think you couldn't just like look at a map and then like use a text editor?
All right, question.
Oh wait, no, it's Miller we're talking about here. Never mind.
Question, formal. You know you can Fulton these big containers, right?
Yeah.
Did you know that if you Fulton them from above, you can ride them out for free and leave?
No, I did not.
Get the cookies.
That's why that is the best thing in the entire game, because it costs $750 to Fulton the box and take yourself for free, and it costs thousands to bring the helicopter, and you got to wait for it, and you got to do the animation. You Fulton out on that thing, you're already back for free. Cut out all the waiting time, cut out all the bullshit, you just leave.
Speed runs threats.
Speed runs that shit. Hell yeah. All right, now we're going to go try to make contact with Emmerich.
Please select a landing zone.
Yep.
Deploying.
So if none of y'all were aware of that mechanic, someone did mention earlier, why doesn't Snake Fulton himself? For some reason he can't, but he can hold on to a container he's Fultoning, and you can exit any mission at any time if you find a container. For $750.
RNG, for this mission, I'm gonna make a request. If it is not too much of a hassle, I want you to kill Huey at least once.
I will attempt to do so.
Preferably after the welcome cutscene, because I assume there's gonna be one.
Oh, there's so many. Like this mission's slightly long, and there's so many stupid cutscenes. Because you have to deal with Huey.
Time consuming.
You have to deal with Huey being a little shit.
Right.
No, it won't be that. Will not be that consuming. I am. All right. So this is the closest helicopter we can get to where Huey is supposedly being stored. I need the marker so I know which way to go.
Huey storage.
The Huey storage.
You store him with the other jackasses.
And if this is what I'm thinking it is, this is like the biggest. This is the biggest base on the map is where he is. Because of course it is.
Well, yeah, it's the only one you can see. Well, no, he doesn't have glasses. No, yeah, he does.
He has glasses.
He does. Yeah.
Oh, do you have to carry his dumbass because he can't walk?
Kind of.
Oh no.
Analysis.
Strategist, is this the thing I'm thinking it is?
Maybe?
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm gonna be dropping boxes. If that answers whatever your question is, I'm gonna be dropping boxes. Okay.
Yes, it does. Okay.
Who sees me?
Probably all three of those guys?
No, I guess we're just really long effect from the first guy seeing me. Motherfucker.
Guard post.
Yay! I now know what fire is! I'm smart! Thank you, dog, for finding a weapon. I just want to know how the hell the dog can tell the difference between a prisoner and a soldier by smell.
Prisoners have pissed themselves.
No, that's only
also
Emmerich.
Scientists.
It's my headcanon that Snake just like rubs all of the, well, I guess it's not MSF still, but all of his team members in like bacon grease or something like that. And so whenever he runs, that's how the dog knows who's a friend and who's an enemy, is that they don't smell like bacon grease. And they just smell the fucking Tushonkas from the Russian MREs. And they smell vaguely like Tushonka. The dog
Vaguely like Tushonka. Yeah, I got some more fire.
Vague Tushonka is going to be my new band name.
I love that. That's a good name.
You know what I'm gonna do? I just realized. You know what I should do? Can I do that now? For my money issues. Resources.
Hire a fucking accountant.
How many vehicles can there? I'll just sell all the damn vehicles I had from the old version.
Project has been added.
Because I just now unlocked vehicle capture, so there you go. Now I don't have to worry about money on half of this crap for a minute, and I can worry. I don't have to deal with not having fresh vehicles. Boom. Problem solved. No. Back up. I don't give a fuck about snakes right now. We need the puppy. Puppy needs shit. Why can I do it? I need an electro-spinning therapy? What the fuck does that mean?
You have not unlocked all necessary
Oh
technologies.
my god. All right, let's grab a bunch of these.
To unlock dog sweater vest technology.
No one's taught Sunny how to crochet yet.
Development project has been added.
I miss good characters in this game.
In this game? I miss good characters in this franchise.
That's what I meant to say in this game series. In these
Can we go back
games.
to Armstrong?
There we go.
Don't forget,
And
just
Armstrong was
emphasize
fantastic character.
don't forget
right?
that one. That one's it's not.
Dr. Murder Guy, super good.
It's not legit because it wasn't Kojima.
Well, it's good. So of course it's
This
not
one.
legit.
All right, let's get the fucking jackass.
This is the cutscene I've been talking about, I think, right here.
Bullet. Oh, what?
Yep.
My mission to save Huey has been interrupted. I'm sorry, Ridu. I lied to you again. We're not getting Huey yet.
That's okay.
Even
I don't
worse.
want Huey.
No, this is worse.
Yeah, this naked girl, right?
Her production name is Kojima's Woman Respecter.
So it's an ironic name, right?
No, I'm just being completely sarcastic. Yeah, no, it's still a naked one.
Yeah, that was in my update for formal. Is this is happening because it just happens in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, it literally loads you into. It just goes episode 11. You're just here now, like starring Punish Snake.
I
Could
did
it be?
know that mechanic. Miller's fucking name is Benedict.
So no, it isn't. His name is only Benedict in this game. Previously, he was Kazuhira. For some reason, they were like, he needs an American name.
Yeah, Benedict, notorious American name.
So you can try to fight her in Sniper and do things properly, or you can just disrespect the naked woman like maximally, and you can just request boxes to be dropped on her head.
What?
I did not know that was a mechanic.
I thought you said you did. I said, I'm going to be dropping boxes. Does that answer your question? You said, yeah.
Yeah, but because I've been watching so much Kojima, I just smiled and nodded and kept going with what you were saying. So that review thought I had something.
You know
going on in
what?
my head.
Absolutely fair.
But yeah, so you can have a sniper fight and you can do it legitly, or, and this is just a known thing with her, you can she doesn't move unless she thinks you have a beat on her. You can just summon a bot. Oh, she happened to move this time. I was gonna say you can just summon boxes on her, but she does try to get in better positions. You have to summon
If
the
you
box.
actually fight her, she's a fucking rat bastard.
Yeah, she is. I'll try that again.
The enemy sniper just disappeared.
Yeah. Where is she?
Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Development complete. Development complete.
There she is.
Found her.
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You know what would be fucking awesome right now, Miller? You know, like an airstrike or something useful.
Right. I'm hoping I've summoned this thing in fast enough again. Hold on, maybe it's because she didn't see me. Hello. Hello.
You know, of all of the games that should have had a helmet on a stick, this is one of them.
Right? Hello. 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 I'm still here. It bounced off the roof thing. Oh, you fucking game. I'm trying. Why does this game want to interrupt me showing mechanics? Move, lady. I'm trying to show how much I don't need to respect you. Now fucking move.
Yes, strategist, tell us more about how you don't need to respect women.
Look,
we're doing this fight while Panda's not here.
I'm just telling you what Kojima's message is. I don't. All right, where did you go? She's over here somewhere, isn't she?
Kojima
flow through you.
Flow through
Reported huge fan of these games.
Where'd she go? Puppy finder. Oh. Hello? Yep, I see you.
Have you tried saluting your nearest officer? That usually works.
Oh. All right, try this again. There's a way to...
all your money trying to summon weapons
I know.
on top of her.
I'm supposed to have like a cheap loadout, but for some reason they're all fucking expensive right now. I don't know
Just
why.
call in the helicopter. It's fine.
It's fine.
Who knows?
Please select a drop point.
She can kill the helicopter with a sniper rifle, Radu. Did you know that was a mechanic strategist?
Yeah, she kills everything. She's super lethal. She's the person you want to bring if you want to kill everything on the map.
Spoilers.
What? She's a sniper. How is that a spoiler?
I think he meant spoilers that she's a companion.
Oh, this is known. That's
Yeah, I knew that, but
look, I have to take them when I can get them, all right? Like
what the fuck?
You just drop it on her head and she loses like half her stamina. Now, obviously she disappeared, but if I was, paying attention and followed in, I could have just heard her moving around because you can hear it the whole time.
I'm gonna name this clip RNG the Feminist.
Oh no! Ah!
You know you got him good when he goes into the walk-in voice.
Please select a drop point.
Oh no!
Oh no! You're talking to my woman all wrong. She's got to be naked.
She breathes through her skin.
You're gonna feel real bad asking me why is she naked when you hear her story. Personally, I thought it was very moving. I was like, this is a woman who I made naked for no reason.
Two mice fell into a bucket of cream. One of them have no clothes
Please
on.
don't miss. Please don't miss.
Your grandfather wore this pocket watch. I'm sorry. Your grandfather wore this Kodak up his ass for 15 years.
For 15 years.
For 15 years.
In a jail in Nam.
But yeah, you should have some loadout where it's like fucking. Yeah. I'll do it legitly. You've seen the mechanic. I'll do it legitly.
Yeah, I've seen
now.
you beat the woman with a box.
I didn't even see the fucking thing tell me a sniper saw me. I know where you are though.
I can't remember what happens if you just try to leave.
I don't know, I think she stays here.
The enemy sniper just disappeared.
The quiet hunting ground.
If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
So, remember how I had mentioned the other boss, how there's like the cheese way to do it, and there's somehow my friend Shadow Fox found a dumber cheese way to do it? So the box is a known cheese way. Shadow Fox did this. He just shot her. He found some spot. He just kind of like laid down, and she immediately just never saw me. Just kept shooting her. It was the weirdest shit. I don't know why this game just didn't want to give Shadow Fox any bosses. Of course, I hit the rock in front of me.
Tight over boar, strategist. Tight over boar.
Clouds approaching.
You can hear her footsteps.
Lady got hot.
Huh?
She can jump.
Yeah, they'll explain it, but the reason why she's naked is because Kojima wanted her naked.
I'm very familiar
That didn't answer
with
anything you just said. I'm just gonna keep saying it. Because he tried to pretend like there was a good reason why this lady was mostly naked. Where did you go? Oh, I'm a dead man.
Or have we checked on the status of our theoretical Bechtel turbine power generation system? Where we just play Kojima games and VODs over Bechtel's rate?
Oh, we're powering the entire eastern seaboard right now.
Excellent.
Where did that tower go? There you are. So yeah, this is the sniper boss of this game. Except for they also kind of have another one, and it doesn't make any sense anyways. So this is our the end. Trying to reclaim that old fight. You know, because you could just drop boxes on the end's head, and he was naked.
What are you doing, dude?
I'm trying to snipe her without getting sniped back.
Take the shot.
I don't know if you can hear it, but when she's running around, if you've lost track of her, you can still hear her footprints.
And then you get to hear her go, Zoop!
Oh God, I forgot she heals in rainbows with her nakedness. Shoot the naked woman dancing in the rainbow.
What the fuck?
I forgot she does that.
So if you play this on the Steam Deck, this fight is a nightmare because the aim assist is all jank with the sniper rifles. So she'll run and heal, and you have to like wait for her to heal to shoot her, and it took me like 20 minutes to beat this lady.
Come on, just go somewhere. Where are you going?
My favorite thing so far is the Speedy Gonzalez cloud behind her.
Right? Like, the end would disappear. You know, like you get fucked up. You can see him running, but you know what I mean? Like, you literally just watch her wiggle wab around. You're like, what the fuck are you doing?
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers.
I think I was actually not supposed to do that.
She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish your boss.
No, we're still good. Okay.
She's working for Cypher.
Yeah.
Is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully.
So yeah, Miller's like, kill her! Kill her! Ocelot's like, I don't know, maybe we could use a naked woman around the base. A lot of dudes, I'm just saying. Even the dog don't like her.
Writing for your character's bad. Good boy.
Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss.
So I'm literally trying not to. There we go. Okay. She's not naked. Has supernatural speed and shit. Does the slap fight.
Yeah, they did her dirty.
Well, they did shoot her like 4 times.
To no visible effect, because you can't mar the naked flesh.
Oh, of course not. But you know.
She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Rudu, I'd just like to point out in case you noticed her pants are see-through.
Yeah.
Here you go, Rudu. Here you go.
Let's find out what she
Here you
really
go.
is. This is
There you
too
go.
dangerous. Kill her.
Here you go.
Don't bring her to our home.
Here you go.
This is the boss's
Here you go.
decision.
So
How does Snake have better thighs?
If she's a sniper, she's not used to running. She camps. All right, I'm gonna go grab dinner real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. On station at LZ.
Mission info has been updated.
Four bullets or nothing. Answer from firemen carrying teammates. So yeah, as you know, we're gonna use all the companions to, you know, genuinely for like the different mechanics and stuff they can do. But as you level up the dog, I think at some point we might be able to change its fur pattern. You know, we can get new gear for it. She gets new sniper rifles. You can paint her like she was a golden trophy woman. And the higher you get her yeah, I'm not holding a button, by the way. This is the game's natural cutscene. As you level her up, you can get some sniper rifles. You can get a paint so that you can make her be like a golden trophy woman. And oh yeah, she just shakes her ass in your face more and starts holding her tits in your face and shit. That's what you get for leveling her up.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind. Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base.
Miller got bitter.
Everything else can
Yeah, right? He's just super angry at everything. Like, kill everyone and everything. Why does no one want to work for me? We got an S. Starring Sniper Quiet.
Paying attention to the beginning. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the beginning if Sniper Quiet was announced.
Probably. Now we have Sniper Quiet as a reward. And we have a heart emblem. But wait, there's more. You can climb or crack. No, more cutscene.
One bogey on our
The dog's in the fucking co-pilot seat.
Because he's best boy.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base. Mother Base knows where you are. You're not hidden. You don't have like a fucking invisibility cloak. What are you talking about? Don't lead the plane back to Mother Base. If you can reach on a helicopter, that plane has fucking scouted ahead of you already. I'm just saying. plane.
Another one. Shit. It's an LGM. Hold on.
Oh God, suddenly I'm incompetent. I can't stand. He's really bad at holding the gun.
Oh, I almost also made the joke that she was sitting in the passenger seat. But I got distracted by Best Boy.
My best boy. I got this. I'm not incompetent. Get it, Radu? She snipes.
Sniper sniping. Very snipe times.
Sniper, no hoeing.
And you have my gun.
And dog
No
is flying.
explanation. Makes no fucking sense. Normal Kojima.
What? No, it makes perfect sense. What? Snipers.
Well, no, this makes sense. You let the dog co-pilot. Super good.
He is, in fact, best boy.
Everybody else just got Fultoned out.
So, Miller's basically drawing guns on us? Like, what? Miller hates her so much already. He ordered Min to point a gun at us. Bro. Calm your fucking tits. Yeah, he's not even letting us land at the helipad. No, go somewhere else.
No way she's setting foot on this base.
You ready, Radu?
Boss, she's with Cypher.
Okay.
Thermals! Clear.
You know what I would have loved? Gradual progression.
Caesar.
What do you mean?
Fire.
Fire.
Miller.
Miller literally has no chill.
She saved
Fire.
She was saving herself. Fire. Put her in the cell. Boss.
motherfucker, who's in charge here?
Right? Absolutely. Remember, like when he had the thing, he pulled a knife into himself, and he fucking Ocelot's the one that like goes with whatever you're saying and shit. Fucking Miller keeps trying to be like some weird little angry asshole.
This was the first and last time that Boss touched a woman.
Oh, no, he touched Eva.
Eva touched him.
Oh. Miller and Ocelot are shoulder devil. Yeah, shoulder devil and angel. It's more like shoulder devil and shoulder dude who's high.
Shoulder devil and shoulder Jerry Garcia.
Everyone knows your location, jackass.
But now is not.
You are a massive oil derrick system in the middle of a fucking very scanned ocean.
Time comes.
And you think no one's followed any of those fucking helicopters?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
and Snake has pulled the trigger on her multiple times. We've established bullets do not work.
She's immune to bullets.
You know, for generations, the Germans were trying to breed a kid that would not get killed by a Soviet machine gun, and they finally did it. That's an actual quote from a parenting manual from the 40s.
what?
Yeah. That it's the abridged shitpost version, but yeah.
Gotcha.
When you're getting into the pseudoscience and stuff, that yeah.
We set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into
How close is it to Paz's cell?
Remember that one room that I said this room's fucking creepy? Right by Paz's cell?
Oh.
In the meantime, get on the chopper.
Realistically, at this point, you understand that if she wanted to get away, she could have just hijacked the helicopter.
Yeah.
So, why is everyone so, like, I don't know.
So yeah, by the way, go home, talk or die, freak. So everyone is bullying her because she doesn't talk. Now, this is going to be my chance to point out the irony of a lot of people who play this game. One of the top downloads for Quiet in terms of mods is to make her shut up. She always hums to let you know she's ready to kill someone. And apparently people are like, oh, this girl's making too much noise.
Too much?
So there is a mod to remove the humming so you don't have to deal with her humming anymore. Literally, there is a character that doesn't talk, and there is a character who doesn't talk, and she has a mod to make her more quiet. Where is the fucking radio? Stop the music. Stop the fucking music!
Is it in the cell with her?
Knowing my luck, yeah. No! I'll have to come back another time, possibly.
Well, if you're gonna get DMCA'd, it might as well be this song.
Might as well be this song. All right, I'm gonna mute the game real quick. But yeah, so just like how we had a zoo, you can just come down here and stare at your woman zoo. Yay! Your very own
feet up and everything.
Your very own woman zoo. My very own woman zoo. Look, she's unstrapped her bra. I'm gonna feel real bad when I figure out why Kojima made her naked. Let's get out of here.
Jesus.
Oh wait, actually, no, hold on. We did technically do a mission and we have a second picture, so we might have more update back here. I did not trigger that. Shut up. No, I didn't. Get the fuck out of my way, nerd. Give a fuck about you.
Is it over the intercoms?
I don't know, probably. It's not there all the time.
Oh, Snake!
You know, when it was just one woman we had locked up in a cell, I could write it off as actually a prisoner, but having two scantily clad women locked up in cells
right next to each other
in the middle of off the coast of Afghanistan, it's not a good look, Snake.
So there.
This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot.
Which
I
photo?
know kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it.
The one with her and Miller.
It was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake.
Should we?
I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts.
So
Could
yeah.
you let me rest?
So yeah, we bring more things to her, and every time she's my head hurts. And then that's the end of it. So you get like a line or two about something that happened in Peace Walker, and then she's like, "My head hurts," and she lays down. And there you go. There's that. There's the latest update of that side plot.
Radu, do you see that one too, or am I reaching?
Which one?
That relation to Kojima's thoughts on women and the headache thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You better stop talking, or I'm gonna install a Be Quieter mod. Okay. Like, don't get me wrong, she hums a lot, but I've never been annoyed by it. She's literally conveying to you, I can kill someone. That is a very useful ambient energy, ambient noise. Other games really go for that sort of thing. Oh yeah, by the way, the same trick, I shouldn't have called the helicopter. The same trick works when you're on Mother Base too. So you don't have to summon the, oh wait, no it doesn't. I thought it did. Maybe this is the wrong type of box. Never mind. This must be a different box. Oh,
see,
no.
I knew about that mechanic.
Huh?
I said I knew about that mechanic. I knew you couldn't do that.
I must have been thinking about one of the weird later missions. But no, you can't leave that way. I swear I've done... Whoa, that's from PvP. That's from someone else's base, isn't it? Is it? Is that leaving from... I swear I've done that on one of these fucking derricks.
That would make more sense.
Yeah, that might be it. Maybe I'm crazy.
Which makes it dubious.
Yeah. Hospital gowns are only when they want to do cutting on you. If you're in a hospital for something that's not curable for a longer time, you're just using your own clothes.
Yep.
Yeah, but, you know, she's got the amnesia. And she's a woman. This game ruined me and many others. Every time we see a big cargo crate, all we can think of is Fulton it. All right.
It's a little different in psych stuff though, because you give them clothes so you're sure they didn't sneak anything in and they don't have a string or something that they can hang themselves with. If we're claiming she's in like a psychiatric thing for amnesia, you know, for being debatably a mass murderer.
No, I was just setting up for the joke.
She wouldn't have 2 scraps of cloth instead of
I was just setting up for the joke.
I'm agreeing. I totally agree with that. I'm sorry. I thought we were saying the 2 scraps of cloth were her clothes, and I was like,
no.
All right.
So get sweatpants and a t-shirt. Yep.
Now we are going to try to get Emmerich.
Dude, can you imagine how much money people would pay for Snake in a hoodie and gray sweatpants skin?
I would only play in that. That's way better than the fucking.
Where's Panda? I need Panda for these.
She's taking a break after the second bomb incident. She has decided, she's in chat sometimes, but she has decided that she does not want to be paying that much attention to this particular game. Particularly when I had pre-warned her about The Quiet.
I don't know about you, Radu, but I'm having a Baja Blast.
I am also having a subpar experience.
I was going to say something and I forgot what it was. What was I trying to discuss?
Did you just besmirch the greatest of all Pepsi products?
I'm from an older generation, so.
Yeah, you drink Sunset Sarsaparilla to wipe the dust off your gullet.
Yeah, I remember when it was the only drink at the, oh, what was it? There's a burrito place down here. I don't know if it was widely available other places, but it was, they'd have like a fucking 2-pound burrito, and that was the only thing you could drink with it.
I don't know how to classify this bit of information, so I'm just going to throw it out there as a fact. Not as a, hey, you know, we shouldn't feel like this is a really weird way to convey a woman or anything about Quiet. She is based off of an actual, like, mocap facial, like, that's based off of a person named Stephanie Justin. I might be saying her name wrong. It's like Joost something. She has streamed this game. Make of that what you will. I don't know. I don't think I would ever do a game where if you play with my character correctly, I'm shoving my naked ass in your face. But she did. So, like I said, make of that what you will. You can watch a playthrough. She did it on Twitch. You can watch a playthrough of Quiet playing the game.
She's a Dutch model. That's funny.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Dutch model, singer, and actress living in Japan.
I mean, yeah, I can't really say anything.
5 years younger than me.
I can't really say anything because I did a hot tub stream, so.
You are, in fact, a prostitute.
And many days at work, it does feel like that.
I'm not gonna talk shit on an actor being paid, you know?
Oh yeah.
Finding a way to keep on, you know? Like here's this thing. This thing exists. All right, I'm gonna make some more money on it.
Yeah.
No, like I fully support her. My and I don't even have a qualm if she's cool with it and all of that. And she wants to do that. I'm saying it's badly written and at Kojima for doing her that dirty.
Yeah, like I said, make of it what you will. I just knew that if I didn't bring it up at some point, it would be, hey, because did you know that Quiet's actual model played the game or whatever?
Right. No, it's good. It's wonderful that she getting some kind of exposure from it besides the CGI exposure that's already happening.
That was a very nice entendre, Rudu. Well done.
Uh-huh. Because while not my goal, we are going to have to probably do a bit of it because she actually has kind of a story arc, which means we kind of do need a user, if not, besides the fact that she is actually genuinely like a useful companion for murder runs. But
not
because
telling you not to use use her as a companion.
Well,
like,
no,
we've already said everything that needs to be said about
that's what I'm saying. Is at some point I'm going to have to be using her, and that is probably going to bring up if we make any discussions of, well, you know, the model played it. That's what I'm saying. Is I'm predicting when such a statement would be made.
That's another thing. Like she's never gonna get sunburned in this, is she?
No.
No, the only reason she would get suntanned in a Kojima game is so they can sell you a tan line microtransaction.
Oh, I was not ready for that.
Shit.
Am I wrong? Look me in the eyes and tell me that I'm wrong.
Holy shit.
They hated Formal for he spoke the truth.
So, by the way,
good point, Lord of Cakes.
Phrasing it, because using a girl you keep in a cage is, yeah. So, just so everyone's aware, some of there were like some, I don't want to say freebie DLCs, but it's like, oh, because the game had its like 5-year anniversary, you get like these DLC things and for free, and it's in the collector's edition and shit like that. So we had some of the skins for Snake. Not just the ones we unlocked from Ground Zeroes, but there are just some other skins. Part of this, like 3 or 4 of the skins that come with that are different skins for Quiet to try to dress her up like the other female characters. So you have an Eva skin, you have a boss skin, and you have a Sniper Wolf skin, I believe. So we can at least try to dress her up a little bit.
Oh, so we're saying that the poorly written female character is replaceable and just an insert for any of the other badly written female characters other than Boss. Whoa. Radu, I just getting reports that our Bechtel generator is now powering the entirety of the U.S. power grid. We can go ahead and spin down the nuclear reactors.
We can
We've done it.
spin down the nuclear
Clean
reactors.
Discovered in our time.
Holy shit.
And Lord of Cakes, three hetero dudes are talking about this. We're gonna hit faux pas. Dude, you point them out whenever you feel like it, and we'll absolutely own up to it.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up Twitch chat. What faux pas am I doing? I'm not saying it didn't. I just want to know.
We don't know yet. We've got the phrasing could be better. You're talking about a girl that you keep in a cage.
Not wrong. Absolutely not wrong.
No.
We're doing our best.
Like I said, the only, like I said, not like I said, the only, in my opinion, proper redeeming quality to the thing, not what Kojima tried implying, if you'll feel bad when you figure out why, is that she is an absolute murder beast. She barely listens to you. You bring her out in the field, she's killing anyone around you. You just bring her when you want things to die. The only way you can stop her murdering people is you force her to use a non-lethal sniper rifle. That's it. She comes out, she's slaughtering anything she can, whether you want her to or not. The more you build up her bond, the more you build up her bond, the quicker she's to respond and kill people. Like, you'll lose missions sometimes. Like, she literally just wants to murder everything. Because every time
rescue targets will get killed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
You know how sometimes, not sometimes, when the guy sees me, it does the slowdown effect? If she's on your team, that guy just died. She domes them every time. So, like, you'll be approaching a dude like, I've got to capture this dude for the mission. He'll turn around and go, huh, there's a dude. And you're like, no, why? As a bullet goes through his head. She literally just hates everything. But yeah, she has one sniper rifle, and there's like 3 upgrades for it. One is stronger sniper rifle, one is anti-material rifle, and one is non-lethal sniper rifle. The only thing that's
anti-material rifle.
Yeah, so she takes out like the helicopters and shit. The only thing that really slows her down, for whatever fucking reason, is either A, the non-lethal rifle, so that she's not killing them but knocking them out, but it's the enemy's helmets, because she's programmed to always do a headshot. So if they have a helmet, her first shot dings and pops their helmet off, so she has to fire twice. That's literally it. That's the only thing that stops her, is either a helmet or you give her a non-lethal weapon.
Well, we surely wouldn't give her the anti-material rifle unless she's shooting at those radar dishes, because that would be a war crime to use a anti-material rifle against people. That would be bad.
Nah, that's awesome. Is there a truck following me? I'm hearing a noise.
Formal, did your brain immediately go to not if she gets a face eyes?
Head eyes.
Yeah.
The new one.
That's immediately where my brain went.
Yep.
Try to radio it in.
Strategist, put her like 3 mountains over with a 20 gauge bolt action shotgun and let her like lob pellets at people. She'll get them. Don't worry. 600 meters.
All right. Will you get in with me, puppy? It must be the Jeeps. I need a Jeep. He gets in some of these with you. It must be the Jeep. All right, that's fine. I guess I can't open the door and I didn't open it for him.
I will be right back.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I got a skill.
Things that slow down the naked lady clothing.
You're not wrong. Yeah, no, last stream, Panda was in chat. And for some reason, the only part she paid attention to was the part at the beginning with ground zeros and shit.
Analysis
So it's like, why did you pay attention to the bad part, not the good boy? She's like, I don't know.
You made it to Surat Power Plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the...
I really like power plant levels in shooters.
Are you being legit or sarcastic?
I'm being legit.
Okay.
Like, there's lots of interesting hallways if they're doing it in an interesting way.
No, we're in it right now.
This is all of it?
Yeah, this is the power plant. It's all outside. What is happening? Shoot him in the head! Fuck!
What the fuck?
Boss,
What happened?
Boss! All right, let me get fucking suppressors.
Supplies requested.
Yeah, let me pay $10,000 for some suppressors. Either that or it's already on. Is it already on? No, it's not on. All right. All right, Perpy. You gonna come do this with me, Perpy?
Supply drop complete.
But oh yeah, also by the way, so with the horse, we could whistle to say, hey, you know, come here. You can whistle for the get the dog to come. You can tell the dog to wait. It never ever really pays attention to that one too well. And you can say keep him busy, where the dog will jump on someone. The problem is you only really want to use that on like a 1 or a 2 thing, because after like not too long, I'll say 7 seconds, the guy will throw the dog to the ground and hurt the puppy.
No.
So
we don't want that.
Yeah, we don't want that. So don't get me, it's really useful, but you don't want to just like send him out and do it on his own, because it just holds their time for a little bit. That's why we got to get the puppy his first upgrade. It replaces, you know, keep him busy with kill him. And it's the cutest little kill too.
At the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. Let's go find out.
Yeah, I had a lot there. Can we get a mod to make RNG stop humming?
Nope.
Terramokes is a mod.
Trust me, Terramokes has tried for a long while to get me to stop making noise. It's never worked. I think the only things I get out of him now are either a look of what the fuck or he just shakes his head. So that guy is going to investigate. So hold on.
I always love when people are like, I'm not a moderator at RNG stream, and then there's me who's a mod, but I keep forgetting I'm a mod and I don't remember how I became a mod, and I just always have been. I think I've banned one dude.
Well, the funny thing is I actually do have quite a few mods, and none of them are. They get surprised when there's suddenly something to do, because like I don't even like try to ban people. Hell, half the people that try to come in and troll, I ended up confusing them with their own troll.
Kojima is strong with this one, Radu.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I've had no less than 3 people come in, try to troll me, and respond in such a way that they had a good time and they stuck around. Don't troll anymore.
Get him, puppy. It can't. It's not pathfinding, right? Because he's too close to the fence. Get him, puppy. Yeah. Good job, puppy.
That's my favorite throw from all of these games. Put your face into the ground.
Why are you not fucking... You try to pretend like I wasn't holding him up.
Where are your friends?
I don't give a fuck. What you can also do... oh, yeah, we have 2 more things, by the way. I forgot other things. So, if you do call... That's calling him over. He's supposed to... I must need a higher thing. You can make him make noise.
Speak.
boy. One of the arm upgrades we got was a sonar biodetector. So you million dollar man punched the ground and it tells you where all organic things are within a certain radius. You may notice that radius appears to be slightly smaller, if nothing else, than what the dog can detect. Yes.
Yes, in fact, it is worse than the dog.
Well, Snake didn't learn from the badger moles, so.
So yeah, this is why I point out the mechanic where you could grab any of the prisoners.
Sleepiness.
So in Ground Zeroes, I pointed out you could get any of the people that you're holding prisoner to draw the attention of other prisoners, but they got rid of it in this game. They got rid of it because you have the damn, you can just make the damn noise. You can either have the dog do it or you can just do it, which is like, okay, but couldn't you have given the dog something else to do and the hand something else to do? Like, I feel like, you know, it's not worth it. Hold on. Is there a blueprint in here?
This is all of the interior for this fucking power plant you get to see?
No, there's another back area, but it's really just one giant room that has nothing to do with the power plant. So yeah, this is the power plant, and then we have the area back there that is not the power plant.
This isn't a fucking power plant. Where the fuck is the energy coming from?
Look! Zoom!
No, man! This is a fucking power station.
No, there's
the fucking relay shit.
Radu, this is one of those like power plants that the Allies built during World War II that was all just inflatable balloons, so that they would bomb it. You know, those like fake army stations.
Oh, I got you. I got you. This is a pop up.
Like I said, they have a thing behind here that you can kind of explore, and it's a really short room that you're in like 2 whole times the entire game. Like, they have another part to this, but I would not call it a full power plant level. This is the level, quote unquote, of the power plant.
They got the power plant off Temu. It's okay.
Yep, they got it off of what?
Temu?
Oh, fuck that. They got it off Wish.com.
Temu's the Wish.com version of Wish.com.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
You've heard of Temu, strategist?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. Although suddenly they've started jacking up their prices and, like, air quotes, improving their quality, and Amazon is now full of bots and dropshippers, so in a weird way, like, Amazon's becoming Wish. Yeah. Temu is Wish with more slavery. Yes, indeed. And they steal your data. Like, multiple times. Been caught, and nobody cares.
There you go.
You see those ads that you get all the time, strategists, that are like, you could get this free gift, and it's like a Nintendo Switch or like a socket set or whatever the fuck?
No.
No. You have a pie hole? Good man.
No, I just don't get ads.
So you don't get ads, and you don't have a pie hole. Are you telling me you paid for YouTube Premium?
Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
You say that like a conspiracy, but I have 100% admitted to that crime a long time ago. I said I just don't want to fucking deal with that crap anymore. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I do the same thing for fucking Twitch. I fucking paid for fucking Twitch Turbo because I just got fucking tired of all that crap.
I respected you.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for something to come out of that.
No, Turbo and YouTube are fine. I was just, yeah. It's a bit, don't feel bad if you bought them.
I have Turbo.
Oh,
but ad block blocks the fucking the ads for YouTube, so I'm probably never gonna do that.
Radu, let me set you up a pie hole. You'll love it.
By the way, for taking out the quote-unquote power plant, we got code word Ray. This is somehow related to Metal Gear Ray. I don't know.
How?
Ray.
Is it a hydroelectric power plant? How would that be fucking feasible?
Is it? I don't know what this is. Maybe they'll tell me.
Well, you know, Metal Gear Ray, electricity moves in rays, like ray gun. Kojima understanding of electricity, bingo.
It moves in rays.
I mean, technically, I'm not wrong.
No, just the way he said it, though. It sounds like those people like, if you add these numbers together, you get that number, and that number divided by 2 plus 0.6. Conspiracy.
Yeah.
Starring Punished Venom Snake. Quick, don't read anymore. Is this the thing? No, this is.
Every time I see Punished Venom Snake, I'm waiting for Boss, like, just off screen to go like, "Boss, time for dinner," or some shit like that. Like,
fucking Ocelot with a fucking triangle.
Oh,
right.
I meant the wrong one. No, yeah, this isn't the map I thought it was. We don't get Miller here, do we? No, we don't get.
No,
what
we
map
get
is
Huey
this?
here. You just said he was in this.
Yeah, he's in it, but it's not the one I thought it was.
So the things that bother me the most, like, he went through that door, but didn't notice the truck coming up behind him.
You're missing. There's Hot Coldman. Look, here he is. No. Huey is saying we're not done yet because we need the good AI. And Skullface here is going, we're not going to fucking do an AI, moron. That's what Hot Coldman was doing, and he was a fucking idiot. And so Huey's going, but we need AI because how would the mech, how would it work?
Share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
That's the real reason he's defecting, is because they won't let him use AI.
Mm-hmm. Or they won't let him. He wants to improve the postural control. And they found out that he was trying to defect.
I'm taking your legs back.
Everyone loves pushing this man downstairs.
Cut again, Huey.
He beat himself. I think.
You're just gonna kill me?
Bro, the Emmerich family keeping the diaper industry in business.
Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor.
Bro,
You gotta be careful, Huey. It's Batman villain all the way.
No, but like, just to address that, even the bad guy is like, we're not the same, Huey. You're a fucking traitorous coward. Don't judge me. When even the bad guy is hating on the fucking Huey.
Why does Skullface wear a mask to hide his identity when it's pretty fucking obvious who he is?
He could be anyone.
Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
That's the Metal Gear equivalent of one of those really small loaders that that only fit like a guy, and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to call them Metal Gear Segways.
Metal Gear Segways.
That's really good.
Say what you want about Huey, but he is dependable, and that he needs to buy Depends adult diapers because he's constantly pissing himself. Written by Hideo Kojima.
Unfortunately.
And now everyone's just leaving. Yeah, see, there's a power plant back there, but you're never allowed to go into it.
Fucking lame.
Yeah.
Love power plant levels. Extra points for a power plant level if they have the actual giant water tank where the rods are.
Oh, if it's a nuclear plant. I got you.
Even other things like fucking fuel storage. Little details like that.
Actual pipes for the steam and the boiling chamber and all that shit? Yeah.
Now we're going straight into level 12, Hellbound.
Side op completed.
Because that was a side op. Now we gotta do the actual one.
That man is your extraction target.
That man, yeah, now we got to save him. Guess what? We were down here. It made us go up here and then around this nonsense to get here. And now we got to go all the way down here and over there because that's where he really is. And it converted from a side op to a main mission. And that man sees me petting my dog.
Fun piece of trivia, Lord of Cakes, Juno is ran 98% by hydroelectric power. I am watching this stream using hydroelectric power.
The one Ranger.
Also, by the way, did you notice they've already got fucking helmets back?
Oh, did you do that op?
Yeah, it finished. It's already back in like 20, 30 minutes.
Oh, because it's real time.
I absolutely hate that. I already hate that. I hate that mechanic so much because it's like, well, you better just waste all your fucking time or get more fobs, pay us more money so you can have enough to get rid of the bullshit mechanics and make the money and shit you need to do from outer ops. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally, like, that's how they struggle you. They make all the enemies obnoxious unless you have more units to send on their version of outer ops to keep them from everyone having fucking helmets and sniper rifles and night vision goggles. It's fucking obnoxious.
All under the banner of an adaptive world.
Yeah. Like I said, I love the way, like, the idea of it, but it doesn't need to, not this way. Like, they fucking do it way wrong. All right, hold on. I got to get this.
I think the mechanic would be better if it reset the timer, you know?
Yeah.
Like okay. You need this many headshots to activate the helmets. All right,
Something
well,
like
I do
that,
this outer op, and it's more like it takes longer every time you do it, or something like that.
Yeah.
But then it resets the timer all the way back to 0.
The thing that pisses me off about all of this is none of these helmets would even stop, like, any bullets. Maybe a handgun round from a distance, maybe,
Yeah.
but like no, not even close. These are shrapnel helmets.
These are shrapnel helmets. But, like, not even that. We had this mechanic kind of way back in 3. You blew up something on the local map. That was where their storehouse was. And then the soldiers didn't have it. Like, you got rid of food and they were all hungry and shit, if you remember that. And if you look at what the site op says is they're going to blow up the warehouses. Why aren't the fucking warehouses on this map? Like, let me go blow them up. Fucking, I'll do it in 5 minutes. I would genuinely have no worries if it reset that fast. If it was, hey, keep going back to this part of the map to blow it up and you get 20 minutes free. Or, you know what I mean? Or something like that. I would be fine with the short time if it was like me controlling it, not sending my dudes out on a 36-minute quest. And I only have like 2 slots to send people out on. It's fucking stupid.
If there's something fun in the game, let the player do it.
Yeah, it's almost like I would like it if the player could play.
It's almost like it's bad game design to make a mechanic that's entire job is to make you want to play the game less. If you have mechanics that's whole job is to remove other mechanics on a repeating timer, you did it wrong. I'm sorry.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
All right, I know where the specialist is. Question is, which one was that? Guy on the right. All right, one of those 2 nerds got you. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be being more careful now because they got the helicopter here, and if an alarm goes off, I think I could snipe it, but I also think I'm not that good.
You know what a fun helicopter mechanic was? That it made no sense, but it was still fun. Sniping the guy and knocking him out and stealing the helicopter from Priest Walker.
That's an enemy gunship. It can cut a man in half. Huh?
This is the 80s, right?
78 or so? I don't remember. I think it was like 78.
Why can't we get an Emmerich who develops like an A10 Warthog or some shit? That make this shit so much better. Like, so much easier too. Like, you got a Metal Gear?
But no,
nah,
it's
dude,
got to walk. Yeah, it's 1984 apparently. Because of course it is. How am I getting hits taken right now through a solid concrete?
Because it could cut a man in half.
Cut a man in half. Okay, good. The sandstorm's going to help me a little bit.
I was soaking like all of these machine guns. Like,
now you don't know where I am. I could be anywhere. I was trying to get them all through the door, and they all became overhands. Who? Who spotted me? I heard a bloop, like someone spotted me. But there's no one there. There's literally no one there. How did anyone spot me? Where the fuck is this sandstorm I was promised? My team sucks. Go! Do it! Do it!
he sprained his ankle, strategist.
Oh my god, shoot him! All right. Because somehow the dude down here seeing me helps the helicopter know where I am. That makes sense. Fuck you. That wasn't a headshot. Seriously? Fuck you.
I will say the one thing this game got right is the like reticle and magnifier kind of thing.
Yeah.
This game is a decent implementation of that. I will give it that.
Like I said, I mean, no one ever questions that. But the thing is, that's an engine thing. The engine is great. The game is goofy.
That's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own.
Well, I thought I was dead because you act like I was dead for a second, you son of a bitch.
I was gonna be very upset if that helmet stopped a bullet, because that was a fucking Soviet tanker helmet. That wasn't like a protective helmet. That's like earmuffs.
Super
with some
protective.
plastic in it. That's like a oops, I bumped my head.
Ah! Oh my god. Let me inside. Let me inside. Okay. We got a second of reprieve.
Silver, is your name from Samurai Jack, or am I reading too much into that?
He is the silver demon from the future. Spotted new threat. What? Are you gonna come over here, dude? I keep waiting and he's not doing it. That chair scared me.
Assume the party position.
The problem is I'm needing this fucking helicopter to go away.
If only we had a Carl Gustav in these trying times.
Right? Look at all the snakes on the ground. Go for one of them.
Got a snake in my boot.
Ah!
I was going for, if you got much closer to it, you could have snakes on a plane.
Stop shooting! Ah! You stupid idiot!
Well, it stopped me now.
Strategist, that is a machine gun. I don't know if you're aware of this, but one of the defining and benefits of a machine gun is they don't stop shooting.
Nah.
They don't stop shooting. They don't stop shooting.
Nah, that doesn't sound right to me.
And they don't stop shooting, and they don't stop shooting. Swapped out the belts, and I keep the gun running.
There you go. I didn't know the lyrics to the fucking song, so I just I was like, this sounds sort of like it.
Didn't make sense enough to shoot for fun. The gun goes fast, but this game is dumb.
There you go. Ow!
So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong? Zahara Miller.
Oh, you think the guy who's leading XOF is also the guy who made the XOF attack us? That's crazy. I never figured that out.
I genuinely believe that Miller's job could be better done by a 3rd grader.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All right, well, as long as I don't get close to it, they shouldn't see me. Now. Motherfuck, how? What am I supposed to do in slow-mo if I'm behind a rock?
Ask Dwayne for help.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Go the fuck to sleep. God, you bastards. I might as well kidnap him because that helicopter's coming probably.
You should do a reading of that book, Strategist, since you're saying that so much.
What?
Go the fuck to sleep. Have you not seen that?
No,
it's a children's book?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You should have seen me yesterday screaming at the people in Oregon Trail. I just kept screaming, move. Move! We're dying. Maybe you should fucking move then. All right, fuck this. Yep, if you're gonna fucking mortar me, fuck this.
Yeah, I knew about the Samuel L. Jackson one.
Guard post captured.
Yeah, I captured it. I'm so heroic.
Did you not bring any grenades?
No, because I half forgot what the damn... You fucking slut. I forgot what the mission was. And I should probably just order a new weapon set right now. And I probably will. But, yeah.
Extraction.
Like rocket launchers and shit.
I would love to know the logic of fighting for your life and how that makes you a slut. Because if that's the case, I'm a proud slut.
Because it said base was clear.
Fuck for your life.
It said base was clear, meaning they should all be done and stopped. And then he tried to fuck me. There you go.
Motorcakes does bring up a good point. There are mortars, and they are stupidly overpowered.
They are. But the helicopter... Oh my god, can you please heal, dude? What are we waiting on? Do we need an invitation?
Do you agree that this game feels like they made everything real, nerfed everything except for the mortars, and then called it a day? Because that's how it feels to me.
I feel like
everything except the mortars.
They have thought about anything. Based on information I have and the feel of watching this is, I think they spent all their time on the engine and really didn't give a fuck about anything else.
Like I was saying earlier, he was only wanting to make an engine, and then Konami was like, "Oh no, do the game now."
Yeah, they spent all their money on the engine and mocapping the model.
Yeah. Oh, and don't forget recording 2, maybe 3 voice lines from Sutherland.
Dude, that man's neck, like...
We done? We fucking done with this nonsense? So I'm about to just start going grenade on your asses. As a matter of fact, you've annoyed me so much, I'm going grenade. All right, hold on. Where was loadout? Supply drop, loadout. What was the big boom one? 2.
Please select supplies.
There you go. Yes, they're all coming.
First we had women in cages, now we have groups of men coming, like... Phrasing, Strategist.
Look, it's Miller's fault because he questions everything I do.
But the woman in the cage was sort of the combo breaker. Like there was the men coming first in large groups, no less. And then we got the woman in cage, and we didn't think we were gonna get woman in cage. Woman did disappear on the things, and Mr. Guy just didn't look. Also, in the box, make a jiggle. Now we're good.
All right. There we
The
go.
other weapons, we don't know where they went.
Yeah, they're gone now. The box dimension has stolen the old weapons. Evil Snake. Evil Snake does whatever an evil snake does. Am I punished? Am I mean? That guy's dead. So is he. What about that guy? He's behind a wall.
Wait until strategists learn that the entire advantage of a grenade launcher is you can shoot over the walls.
No, but the trajectory I was going to have was going to land probably behind his other sandbag. So I hit the sandbag, and that way the explosion caught him around it.
Concussive force.
Also, what is this? Formal.
Enemy presence.
What do I have equipped? What is an Insando? Insando RGL. What is this? Tell me with that information alone. What is this?
I believe it's supposed to be a Milcore.
Hold on. Well, I think it was this one, or was it a different question earlier? There was some.
It was the Insando.
Okay, there was some. Yeah, I was about to say there was one where we're like, what the fuck is that? It won't give me the 3D view of it in mission. So my bad. 40 millimeter 6-round grenades, best I can give you.
I believe that is supposed to be a Milcore because that is the stereotypical rotary grenade launcher from this time. I'm sure China Lake has made a similar one, but from this time period especially, I believe that would be the Milcore. And for brownie points, I believe it's a GL-28 is its designation.
Surprise, nerd!
Yeah, in service 1983 until present. Oh, it's in a 105. Or no, there's a bunch of different variants. What was the first one? Hold on.
The sun will set. I don't care. Because all of this is just to get to the big ass base that this nerd is in.
105 for the US. It's from South Africa. Yeah. Because for some reason, the South Africans make wicked grenade launchers.
All right. You wish to tell us any interesting facts about the Insando?
Oh yeah, you want some Insando trivia? I got you.
Tell either that or wherever the fuck the Grom is. Because I pointed out that the honeybee is just the stinger.
No, really? No. The Milcore has this really funny thing about it where they made it, and then the U.S. military kept being like, "But what if we shortened the barrel on it? But what if we shortened the barrel on it? But what if we shortened the barrel on it?" So it started out with a 10-inch or 12-inch barrel.
Oh god! No!
Or, I'm sorry, it started with a 12-inch barrel. The Marines ended up cutting it down to 8. But because they had the shortened barrel, because they wanted to reduce the weight, they had to strengthen the receiver, and so it weighs exactly the same in the short barrel configuration as the long barrel configuration. It's just worse.
Good. I'm so glad.
But it's more quote-unquote maneuverable.
Oh, yeah,
that's bullshit.
They don't know what the fuck any of those words means. I don't know how many times my grandfather got annoyed because we were talking about fucking the Patriot system is mobile. Because you could pack it up over like an hour and drive it somewhere and unpack it over an hour. Fucking my grandfather kept getting annoyed. He's like, no, it's not mobile. It's movable. This is a different word entirely. I don't know where they got that fucking shit from.
One of my favorite videos is all of these Marines or soldiers. I don't know if they're Marines. I think they're Marines, but they're talking about from the Battle of Fallujah. Yeah, it was Marines because of Fallujah. They're talking about how they were like, clearing rooms with a 20-inch AR or an M4 just fucking sucks. And this guy walks into the VA where they're talking about it, and he's like, I was clearing houses in Bastogne with the Garand, boy.
By the way, Formal, or Redu, but also I don't think you were here for the trick live last time, Formal. Do you see that power plant thing? I call that the let's kill everyone button.
Mm-hmm. Because they all come over and then you shoot them with a bomb.
You just fucking
I didn't know about that mechanic.
You just shoot them slowly because they're fucking dumb as hell. Don't notice me. Oh, I told you not to notice me. Look what you make me do. Also, did you notice something on that dude? I didn't do that many nighttime missions, but because of how tuned up the game is to counter you now, a bunch of these dudes have night vision goggles. Like, that dude has night vision goggles. So doing this mission at night's not even, like, good. Unless you just did the get rid of their night vision goggle mission.
Remember, kids, it's only a war crime if you signed the paperwork.
This is true. Guess what? Snake can't read.
Speaking of weird Geneva Convention weird spot and the Milcorp grenade launcher, the high explosive dual purpose 40mm grenade shell, very frequently used by the Marine Corps in the Milcorp, is a really interesting topic because it's dual purpose as an anti-infantry and anti-armor. But the Geneva Conventions say that weapons can either be anti-tank or anti-infantry. You can't really, like, you could have a bomb.
You're not allowed to do both.
Exactly. And then the Marines were like, how about I do anyway?
I mean, that's fine. The Russians did the exact same thing with their mines. Their mines are fucking insane.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying it was the wrong call. I'm saying it's what happened.
Yeah.
Like...
No, it's like that stupid, that one, I'm forgetting the name of the missile right now, but there is a missile that they shoot it, and it deploys out like fucking 6 mini katanas out the radius of it to just slice through fuckers.
The Raytheon knife missile?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Have you not heard about this?
It's called that.
No, there's like a different name, but it's like
has a name.
Ginzu knife or some fucking bullshit.
Redu, do you not know about the Raytheon knife missile?
I do not.
It's amazing.
Oh, okay, I need to read you the actual briefing on this. So it's an R9X Hellfire. It's a modified Hellfire missile. And they unveiled it on August 3rd of 2022 by just saying that they used it to kill a leader of the Taliban.
Yep.
It is a missile that flies and like straight out and then down next to you, like straight down. And instead of exploding, the sides pop off and it shoots out 6 katana blades. I'm sending you a picture.
Hold on real quick. I'm going to confirm one thing.
What the fuck?
And they can aim it and make it turn so that it shoots a knife directly at you.
It's insane!
And they claim that this is to, and I quote, from the official Raytheon document, minimize civilian casualties.
What?
In areas where high explosive is not appropriate.
We're just gonna cut you in half.
So no, they killed the guy because he was in a city standing on his balcony and they just flew one of these in out of the fucking nowhere.
Just
right
fucking
next to him,
six-sected him.
Just fucking katanaed his ass. Fucking, dude, that's a fucking Metal Gear weapon. I'm sorry, the Raytheon knife missile would fit so well in the Metal Gear franchise. Does Raiden rides a missile at one point, right? Yeah.
He walks up them, yes.
Yeah. That's all. That's where Raytheon got the idea.
One of these pictures is...
Well, no, like, I mean, probably to make a knife, but they've had that idea of a missile for a while now. Patriot does something similar. The problem is, it's a question, it's like Monster Hunter. It's, do you want to be doing slashing damage or blunt damage?
Right.
Oh, also they can use just the raw weight of the missile as a kinetic impact.
Yeah,
I forgot to mention.
That's the idea that they borrowed from Patriot, because the current one, not current ones, the older ones, the PAC-3s, they're hit to kill, so they hit the target. The initial thing was just kind of designed for planes. The new ones are, you know, designed, you know, you gotta take out the missiles and shit. But what if you're shooting at a plane? So there's an area around it they call it the lethality enhancer. You can find that's the name for it. It's lethality enhancer. And if you're shooting at a plane, it identifies the cockpit because it can identify where the warhead is. It identifies the cockpit as the idea of the warhead, and it comes down from above and deploys lethality enhancers, a bunch of iron rods, and comes down with blunt damage straight through the cockpit of the plane, so you can't eject.
Strategist, I want you to know I just googled lethality enhancer and I got a PDF from the Director of Operational Test and Evaluation from military.gov. I've never clicked on a PDF more quickly in my life.
No, like I said, this weird Ginzu knife, it's not even like it's the new idea. It's just the bladed version of the blunt damage that the Patriot one did. Which does mean, if you extrapolate all the data, do you know what that means that I was as a Patriot operator?
A fucking bowgun user?
No, it means I was always a hammer main. All I was ever gonna do was bonk on the heads. I had no choice in life. It's in my genes. Oh, fuck, he has a shotgun. Stop it! Fuck! Okay, that's on me. I ran into a shotgun.
A quick kid
Lethality enhancer sounds like what a Fallout scientist would call putting ball bearings around a bomb. Well, the problem is if you make something hit the kill and the pilot gets out, you haven't really fucking done the thing. So if you set it up for fucking missiles, it's no longer quite as effective versus planes. Now it's the original thing. You can't lose functionality. So how do you restore original functionality? You give it a lethality enhancer.
No. We only destroyed a $10 million military asset. Oh no.
Oh, no one cares about that. Take out the pilot. That sets them back. Take out a plane, they can just get in a new plane. We learned about that from the Red Baron. Get rid of the pilot first, you never have to worry about that asshole coming back.
But what about the wave of World War II fighters who were inspired by the death of their famous flying ace?
Yeah, America does not care.
I want you to know that I'm reading this document and there's an entire section just roasting the fuck out of Patriot strategist.
Uh-huh, probably.
And I quote, Patriot performance against some threats improved compared to PDB 6.5, but there were degradations in performance against other threats. Patriot has shortfalls.
PDB 6.5, I think, was after me. So yeah, no, there was a bunch of shit coming out that I kept telling them no. And we learned from some of the viewers a while ago that a lot of the things that I constantly was like, this is dumb, stop pushing it, this is dumb. Once I got out of the army, they're like, well, no one's recommending we get rid of it anymore, so they put it in anyways. So the very same things whoever that is saying is a downgrade is probably the exact same things I told them to their face.
No, it's saying it's better against some things and worse against others.
Yeah, the things that it's worse against.
Yeah. It also says that they need to hack Patriot systems because apparently they have weak cybersecurity.
Oh, for sure.
Strategist, please don't tell me while I'm in school for ethical hacking how easy it is to hack a missile system. Don't give me that kind of temptation. You both know I don't have the self-control for that.
Oh, well, so here... What is the word? What is the word you should not use for cybersecurity?
What word?
I believe the idea is... Well, it's not security through
context?
Obscurity. It's...
Oh, secure obfuscation?
No, the one that's not really security.
I have no idea.
Security through obscurity? Yeah, that.
Yeah.
That whole concept? Yeah.
I think it's that concept.
Yeah, the thing my boss is super big on at work, and I'm like, dude, if you scan the IPs, you'll find the computer. Just because you hit it in a different subnet. Oh no, you inconvenienced the hacker by 2 seconds. Oh no.
2 seconds.
Yeah, no.
There you go, power's off.
The biggest asset that Patriot probably has going for it from a cybersecurity perspective is that it's written in fucking COBOL.
Yeah, security through obscurity. Fucking no. No one's gonna know what this is.
I'm waiting for the day that like the last COBOL developer dies and the US is like excellent and brings all of the old nukes out of retirement. We are unhinkable.
We are untouchable.
And just go full AdMech. We don't have to understand it as long as it kills the communists.
Bro, everyone who works in Patriot is halfway to AdMech already. I swear to God. Half the shit that works in Patriot, nobody really like understands why any of it works anymore. I'm not even joking. The term for it is Patriot magic. People will come up with the weirdest shit that'll work. No one will know why it works at the time, but they know that it worked today, so it's going to work tomorrow. So we have these weird-ass rituals for every piece of equipment in Patriot because it's so fucking tetchy that we just nickname all of it Patriot magic. Why do we have to do this? Because Patriot magic. Instead of it being like a because we said so.
Has blessed this missile this day.
Usually you get like the annoying thing of that's the way we've always done it or because we do. Nah, bro. When it comes to Patriot, everyone blames the machinery. They go, we do this because Patriot magic. You don't need to know why. No one ever knew why.
The funniest part of this is I'm breaking the supports off my 3D printed Belisarius call right now.
There we go. I know he's hiding in there somewhere.
The helmet protected him.
The helmet.
So I took 3 shots.
So yeah, by the way, this is all just to get fucking Huey, kind of. Like, this is where this asshole is. I told you, he's in like the biggest fucking base in the place. He's just being an asshole. Wait, I got an idea. 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 Mine. Oh, you little nerds. The fuck, you not pay your driving fines? What the hell?
They had boots.
I call bullshit on the idea that any military gear is locked by anything more than a padlock.
Like the fucking motor pool, having a chain link fence around it is already more security.
Yeah. Straight up, we just have padlocks on everything. There's no fucking keys for any of the gear. What the fuck are you talking about? Good enough for me.
Just lay down.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking it's Z, but it's E. There we go. I've rubbed the jam off my face. Oh, scary. I'm allergic to jam. Motherfucker. Does Doggo understand? Yes, Doggo understands. Oh wait, no, there's 2? All right, never mind, Dog. Dog doesn't understand. Does he? I think Dog's motivated, but he's...
Oh, help, I can't see him, though. That night.
I can't remember if I need to get supplies.
I have not found that one.
I have not found them. Trying to remember if I need supplies before I go in or not. I'll get supplies in case I do need it. I would rather have supplies and waste money than to not have supplies and do this next part.
You'd rather have and be broke than be rich and not have.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna wait with my good boy.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta take a phone call.
Are you being sneaky? Oh.
He's being sneaky.
I think he's starting to.
Not the sneakiest yet.
If I lay down, he'll lay down. We got that far so far.
Oh, good boy.
Sneaky. We'll hunt him down. Look, I'm just getting ammo before I go in here. Because this part is stupid.
You have arrived at your destination.
I think there's a blueprint or something in here too before I grab this nerd. Never mind. Fuck it. That might have been a different building anyways. So let's see how Huey is faring, you know, because we've all been suffering these past 9 years.
Who are you?
Oh, look, he fucking rebuilt the AI core.
It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
Yeah, that's, to be fair, he didn't have the full AI, but you know what I mean. He rebuilt the thing.
His legs have a squat chair function.
Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Let me go!
Immediately cuts his fucking hydraulics.
No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base.
Extraction
Fuck you,
arrived
Huey.
at Mother Base.
Alright, so kill him at least once for me, please.
Yes. There will be a setup. I will kill him. But doing it in here is not preferred.
Special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
So we now have our 4th companion. He builds tiny walker gears for you to use.
No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying them in.
Stop moaning. Yeah. Yeah. So also, again, Miller was like, don't fucking grab it.
Get this off me!
Bro, you weren't choking. Calm the fuck down.
Here we go.
We use this bag on like everyone we recruit.
Maybe that's why he couldn't breathe.
Yeah, he's like, I'll pilot it. No, get the fuck out of the way, nerd. Why do you think I would let you pilot this?
Metal Gear segues.
So, by the way, I believe there is a mod to make yourself look like Quiet, and it's because of this companion.
Developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet
God damn it.
hasn't been deployed. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close combat. And once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets.
But why?
If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it?
I think there is a thing in here, but whatever. So, by the way, this is a thing that kind of makes the traversal portion of the horse, in my opinion, not make any sense. Because this thing doesn't take falling damage.
Oh, okay.
Because if you hit, I don't know if I can do it now. This might not be the right one. But these things have a put wheels out mode. So it actually has a speed about equivalent or faster than the horse with no acceleration time. You just go full speed. I'm waiting for a thing after that we should have the checkpoint locked in. By the way,
Trying to blame Snake.
Yep. I was hoping you caught that. He's like, it's our fault. Why do we have the nuke, huh? We the idiot. You deserve to have gotten killed.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Cypher threatened to kill me. Made me do research for them. That's right. Creating bipedal weapons.
That's right. I think every time he says that's right, you can tell he's lying.
Can't help but notice he's still alive.
Well, I'm waiting for a checkpoint. I mean, fuck it. You're right. I'll just shoot his ass. Uh-huh. That's nice. You're not wrong. You are, in fact, dying in that. You can't? Where did he go? Oh, no. I lost the walker gear. Can you not kill him? there we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a zoom.
Smolder, you fuck.
Just a zoom in on Pissy Pants.
The target's dead. They should.
No, I'm not equipping the damn chicken hat. Though I should at some point, just so we go through that entire line of goofy Easter egg nonsense. Extraction failed. Yeah, I fucking killed him. Of course it failed.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Of course, the problem is I think I just reset all the people.
There's a special one here at the
There's a special one.
Only I can activate it.
Yeah, I'm working.
Tell you how to operate it.
Fucking tell me now. Come on, dude who blames me for him betraying me.
A bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage.
Then why were you giving it to him, you nerd? Also, hold on. Why are you trying to help the Soviets win? Nazgul, thank you so much for following. Nazgul 47.
They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it. If anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake.
Man, fuck you. Die in a fire. Die in a fire. I don't want to hear any of your bullshit, fucking Huey.
I just love the
I'm
way.
gonna talk over all of your lines with swear words. I don't give a shit.
It's you, Snake. Also, that does remind me. Pick this nerd up real quick and do. Shut up.
I don't give a fuck. I'm threatening to kill you.
Nope, we good so far.
Support helicopter has arrived.
You're the worst human in this entire series, by far. Liquid had a fucking point. Like, in a lot of ways. Like, he was doing this crazy thing. He would lose his mind. He lost his mind over some fucking shit. He had a purpose. You have nothing. No, shut up, you're fucking 9 years. I was in a goddamn coma. You don't know about any of this shit, you piece of shit. For 9 years, you're working on murder weapons. You think it's going to end wars? No, more wars, more death. Fuck you. Wacky dudes. Bullshit.
I like how he says one for all and all for one. Like, shut the fuck up. All right. Is this the thing I was thinking of? Because that's the checkpoint I was wanting to hit before I killed him. Was this one. Welcome, Nazgul. We're a Huey-hating community.
We are.
Because if Soviets don't win, there can't be peace. Huey is bulletproof. With Huey, you must always double tap. So, for whatever reason, like this is like an out of lore thing, you know, like for Kojima. For whatever reason, Huey made the biggest, most successful Metal Gear in this game.
How?
So that's the Metal Gear he built for the Soviets.
What?
Impossible. It can't be active.
Doctor, you're as useless.
How is the most like complete Metal Gear thing in 5 before 1?
You and your friend will die here. Behold, today is the day weapons learn to walk upright.
That's just the Metal Gear Rex head on a human body, right?
Like, they're learning today? What about Peace Walker and Zeke?
Right? Peace Walker, Zeke, hell, Shagohod was still something. I mean, it wasn't fully upright. I guess you're going with that one, but like...
Does it have the crotch flamethrower?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying.
Good thing cutscenes make you immortal.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, this fucking thing doesn't give a shit about terrain.
Yeah. And this isn't even like the good one. This is genuinely only like half as effective as it's supposed to be.
It's an office assistant model. It's a glorified Roomba.
Yeah.
I hope this is uncomfortable for you, Huey.
Oh, did he see me? Nope, I don't think he saw me. So you may notice I'm doing the exact same idea. He's now lost me. I wandered in a circle with one thing that broke line of sight, and I've completely... He's flummoxed. And again, the reason why I had to sit there and figure that one out was because somehow Shadow Fox ran in a tiny little circle in 5 feet radius and blew his fucking mind. The only problem is he's still by the fucking road. I didn't get him like far enough out. Yeah, no shit, he spotted me. All right, let's do this again. Follow me, nerd. I didn't say you try to shoot me with your fucking gun. I said follow me. Maybe if you would follow me down here, we wouldn't have this problem. Oh, God. Okay, you're not quite following me the way I want you to. I want to be clear about this. Yes, walk past me. Oh my God, tires!
Stuck on tires.
I should stop looking at him. I'm just gonna get myself stuck on stupid shit. Yeah, right now he has like, is he shooting at me? Yeah, he found me again. But I think I've thrown him off enough. Yeah, the other one has like this weird wheel mode, and that's the one that just really handles all terrain. You know, go figure. The thing that he makes that doesn't walk is the thing that's most useful. There we go. I've like really lost him. He's gonna start running at like full speed though, which is bullshit. He has like a rubber banding mechanic.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet.
I like to think I am.
Boss, hide. All right, the chopper's touching down.
Yeah.
Don't waste any time.
It took me 2 attempts at it, but oh God, don't look at me. Oh God. Trying to hide from the sensors. Can I put him in? No. Okay. Okay. The instruction's me, Pequod, you idiot. The instruction's me, Pequod. Get down here.
Because the fucking walker was there.
So yeah, yet again another boss. You just kind of walk in a circle and you get away from it.
Here it comes. Use the chopper's minigun.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I wanted to have happen right now. Well, I'm fucked. I'm literally holding the fire button. I think the game only... There we go. Now I'm firing. I think the game only checks if you're holding the fire button because he blew up and I definitely wasn't firing. There you go. What are we? 3, 4 bosses in? You just kind of walk in a circle?
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus.
Bro.
They complete it without
Kick him out the fucking chopper.
Play
Lay upside down, kick him out.
Plowed them with the power of your mind.
Fucking suck, Huey.
Yay, now we got Huey. Yay, chat. We got Huey. Woo!
Gotta tell you, I had no problems with Raiden as a replacement for Snake. Huey as a replacement for
Hal.
Hal. No.
No.
Deserve to be cucked.
Extraction arrived at
Deserve to
Multibase.
be cooked. Turbo cooked.
Development project has
Now we got a lot of development projects.
Now the real joy can begin. Fuck. God damn it, Hermox.
Now yeah, because now we get all of his cutscenes and his lore now, because he talks a lot. Look at this. We've already got D-Dog up to 3. By the way, what? I just noticed that. Is it an optional thing to get Hemorrhagic out of there? Oh, without him taking damage. Oh, no. Apparently I care about Hemorrhagic.
Damn it. Why would you do that?
Because I ran it.
I made RNG kill him.
I did kill him.
It took 3 rockets to the dome.
But yeah,
we know how thick his skull is. Hold on, were those Carl Gustavs? We can do the math here.
They were grenade launchers. Oh, wait, here we go. We got to learn information from them. Just as a side thing, just as an absolute side thing. It had to have been an Ocelot idea, right? Where you tie a man to the chair and torture him. They just set his legs to chair mode.
Yeah.
That had to have been an Ocelot idea of why waste a chair?
Right, he's not deserving of the seating device.
Roughly, Huey's skull is 8 inches thick, according to the metrics of 40mm grenade penetration. Just for...
Okay, so a couple things. I don't know what part you came back in. Were you here the whole time, Formal? No, you had to leave, right?
No, I had to go take a work phone call because there was a big drama thing going on.
That's fine.
Tomorrow.
I don't know what part you came back in, but we solved another boss by running in a kind of circle.
Oh yeah, no, I knew about that mechanic actually.
Okay. And Huey blamed us for the nuclears.
What about him?
Oh, of course he does.
And he's blaming Miller now. Which is probably not the thing to do if you want to live. I feel like Miller's about to shank him.
Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake. What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth serum.
Oh, please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh.
Yes, because we inject everything into the neck. That's, yes. Good job.
I mean, if you're a Russian.
Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
Because fuck you, that's why.
I lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't.
I'm enjoying this a bit too much. Now I'm disappointed.
What did we say earlier? Every time this game does something right, it has to fuck it up?
Yep.
Why can that leg even do that? Because Huey invented it.
Are you really a super violent if you don't put a self-destruct button on everything?
I mean, to be credit to those legs, but when it was first doing that, the entire body was supported on the right leg that was at a 90-degree angle.
Right?
Like,
they had to kick him over.
Yeah, give credit to the design of the leg.
Serum isn't working.
It's probably done by the Russian guy, not by Huey.
Some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes. Or he's undergone special gene therapy.
Genes.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do.
That. He's the dumbest motherfucker.
Take a listen to this later.
Or he's telling the truth and fucking Miller's the mole.
We need proof.
Might as well be.
So we had the thing for him to listen to, like, you know, during interrogation before we got here, and it only just sounds more like he's a mole.
We'll have him
like
it
in the interrogations, like there's just even more. It's like, dude, he's fucking.
The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety.
Yeah, so we keep him in this room, so he's also in a cage, because everyone else will kill him.
So we have a disabled person in a cage, a woman in a cage, and then we just run around beating the shit out of everyone else?
No, first of all, we have a disabled man in a cage. We have a naked woman in a cage, and we have a naked girl in a cage who thinks she's an underage school child because she has brain damage. Get it right.
Because Japan, yes.
Their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
What the fuck are you talking about? Just like the way he says that. What research?
Africa.
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
He said the line.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
It's not just another nuke this time. Questioning Huey in Africa today. Laughing armaments. Now we got the thing from 4. And now D-Dog can bark.
Was that man's call sign Hungry Squirrel?
Probably. We got a bunch of these goofy bastards.
Thank you, Radu. Thank you so much for seeing that.
Tactical buddies.
I'm sorry. I think Far Cry 5 did the animal companions better. I miss Cheeseburger.
Boss, there's no doubt about it.
So we got a lot of quiet shit happening too. So many cassette tapes just dropped.
They've been in contact with private forces operating in the region.
Yep, uh-huh.
We should learn what Cypher is after.
Sure.
Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time.
Hey, look, they got rid of it.
Head back to
Damn right they got rid of it.
They got rid of it. See, they got rid of it.
We finally got all those tapes dropping. We finally got the Diamond Dogs Cypher diss track.
Buck 25% with D-Dog. Somehow we got 2 big-ass guns. All right, and before we all finish, I just played that thing of Huey talking. And we also have Quiet's thing.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns in possession of a nuke. Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place.
Let's just stop for a second there. I was against us having it in the first place. Sure. Emmerich, sure.
But that was Snake's decision.
Snake's fault.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong. I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than
that would make things worse.
National authority.
Dumb motherfucker. You dumb motherfucker.
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN.
Without having the authority to do so.
Uh-huh.
Or asking.
Or talking to anybody.
And Cypher Strike Force XOF showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit.
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world.
Nobody knows that. You don't know that.
The excuses you thought up. The truth.
You don't know that.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving...
So the first thing Huey did when they got there was bring them to the control tower. You know,
I think I do need to find that aspirin now. Thank you very much for recommending it.
I told you. We're only a minute and a half into this 3-minute tape.
The worst part is none of this is unexpected.
Yeah, at this point, it's kind of Snake's fault for bringing Huey back to the oil rig.
This newest Lord of Cakes, this newest mixtape is fire. The fuck? You had no idea? The UN didn't have an inspection scheduled. Because remember, we learned in Ground Zero, he's right. We learned they didn't have an inspection schedule, and he went, maybe it's a preliminary flippity-floppity that doesn't ever fucking exist. All right, continue.
Complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut leg.
Because the U.S. didn't like having a threat like that on its doorstep.
We're losing the subtitles because of these idiots talking. Do I have to go somewhere else? Stop talking. Oh my God, shut up!
I'm going to quiet spot.
I'm sorry, did they just say because the new U.S. didn't like having nukes on its doorstep? Motherfucker, where have you been in world history?
I never could have known. All right, where were we? We're questioning Huey.
Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault. Moments later, they seized it,
Here we go.
giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
He's a victim.
Oh, God.
I'm a victim. Zeke went underwater.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years.
He forced me.
He used me. I lost 9 years.
Motherfucker.
He lost 9 years making the exact robot that he wanted to be making for these past 9 years. It's a robot that stands. It's a proper standing robot. How did he lose 9 years?
9 years.
Right.
We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you. I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
Interrogation has a disheartening lack of punches to the face.
No, anything.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Mother, stop following me. They're talking about the dog now.
Stand on the other side of the helipad. Or in the middle of the bridge.
Trying to make sure I don't fall and die. Probably should just get in the damn helicopter. Where were we?
Of course. Of course.
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared.
Like, he had regular legs, you know what I mean? Like, you had to be walking.
But thinking of you kept me going.
Of course.
My comrades, all the way.
He was thinking of you, Radu. Informal.
There was a plane
Don't think of me. Keep my fucking...
Never would have gotten to this point where
it
me.
the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse on the floor.
Radu, I would fight on your oil rig for you.
It was that research lab.
We can take turns filleting this man.
And soon enough, he came.
He came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that.
I just want the fingernails.
He forced me into that research.
Put him on a. We won't carve out his eyes. We'll force him to watch you wear it as like a necklace.
He told me to build a Metal Gear.
Like Peace Walker, a system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal...
Like, he's the most sniveling mad scientist I've ever heard of.
I'm sorry, Dr. Morbius in Fallout New Vegas is much more threatening than an Emmerich, and probably more competent.
But I like how he's trying to like defend himself. He's like, it's so much better than what I did before.
Evolved to the dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus, the first steps towards humanity. An upright bipedal weapon system. Originally, Sahelanthropus
A Gundam. He's trying to build a Gundam. That's all any of these fuckers have been trying to do.
His son's literally named Otacon. Of course he's trying to build a fucking Gundam. He's trying to get a relationship with his kid.
Don't compare me to some amateur.
Oh.
I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was...
You got salty that they compared him to Paz.
Yeah.
Miniaturizing. Don't compare me to...
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was...
I feel like... Oh, sorry, my bad. I feel like converting something designed to be run off of AI for manual human control and operating it fluidly is a bit more effort than just designing it for human control.
I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable. So this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than 1/10 the size without any loss in computation speed. But it was still too big for the cockpit.
Just put it somewhere else.
For the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it.
Surely you mean Skullface wasn't satisfied with the time lag, right? Not you, because you were forced to do this.
So next, I went back to
don't interrupt him.
To do that, I had the
He's finally telling the truth.
From Nicaragua. This was a hybrid a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help. Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself?
That's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability. As the name suggests, that was the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results. Having the AI mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait.
Load of cakes. Or, hear me out, use a plane.
It's almost like we have a triangle for the ship.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could have imagined. This
Why
is
you got
like
taken
the
off
Wright
the
brothers
project,
making it
dumbass?
to the moon. I'm just as...
That's why he wanted to defect, is he got taken off the project.
Yeah.
Where is it now?
I have no idea. All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can walk, it's far from being a viable weapons platform.
You literally just said you cannot analyze its capabilities and it's doing things you couldn't think of, and now you're talking about how...
Here at Mother Base for now. Not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you? Fine by me.
You know what I like to use to deliver my bombs? Planes. Planes aren't inconvenienced by uneven terrain. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, just for your future enjoyment, Radu, as Terramox has pointed out, Huey's just entered the game. We've just started his plot line. The majority of this game is about Huey's plot line, kind of.
Yeah. That is what everybody has hinted at.
Only go where we tell him. And of course, the interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us. How long are we gonna press him? If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with
Until he dies. Until he dies.
Until he dies.
Press him with a hydraulic press until he dies.
We can't because he has to get burnt to hell.
Object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp.
More reasons why he should die.
Stick a needle in his dick, make sure it hurts, pull the shit out. There you go, Kojima. That's about as cromulent as any of your other dick scanning technology.
There you go.
Remind everybody of the fucking dick scanner.
Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk. And each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it.
Yeah, I think this one was mostly just to explain Peace Walker.
But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod.
We've had one AI, yes, but what about second?
But what about second?
She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory boards.
I did.
That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity, a hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua.
It's called an amphibian.
Apparently, they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive.
It's like the weird thing is, right? He's like, oh, we got it from the bottom of the ocean, but it didn't work. Because Snake had pulled out the boards, you dumbass. The boards weren't at the bottom of the ocean. There you go. That's what we have on Emmerich so far. And then...
Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most. In particular, what does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? At first
Safety, food, shelter, warmth, immunity.
Afghanistan, so round 2 happens
being caged and ogled by the horny men?
You gave her an
You're gonna honestly tell me the Russians weren't horny ogling her?
She hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances. You made me the bait. Poisonous bait. What better?
But I just love that by Ocelot. He's like, yeah, she could probably break out anyways, but also, I didn't really lock the door. He's like, oh, why am I gonna fucking try? As long as it makes Miller shut up, I don't care.
Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net, but it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something
Wait,
changed
is
her
that
mind.
Ocelot talking to Snake?
Yeah.
Oh, she did try to kill herself.
Yes.
I still can't recognize his voice.
Look at her.
Oh, Snake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was Miller and Ocelot talking to each other.
Let me put it this way. If it was Miller, he'd be like, kill her, kill her. Ah, kill her.
Right, that's why this whole thing was so weird.
You'll be the first to know if something comes up.
No, this is where the budget went for I've already forgotten his name again.
Kiefer.
Thank you, Kiefer. The Keef man. All right,
Keef.
We're basically good on the rest of these for now. But now we are caught up and we know things. And next time we can
painful cursed knowledge.
We can pick up on Pitch Dark and start doing some of the side quests.
Yay.
Also, one thing, I want to quick travel to the medical thing. Because there's
Just to rub it in, you bastard.
What?
That you could quick travel. That's why you're doing this. You just want to be like, hey, formal.
You know what? You're right. I'm going to do the other quick travel. I've got such a plethora of choices. No, I'm looking for a... Oh, there it is. There's one right here. I don't need to do it. I found it. I had to go vertical. I'll do it anyways, though.
See, I just enjoy the game more than I'd rather run and experience the beautiful game engine that Kojima created, so...
So, genuine question. Have you never taken a helicopter from one platform to another?
I think I did it once at the very end, and I was like, oh, you can do this. Okay, and then I stopped playing the game. Because I wasn't enjoying it.
And then I stopped playing it. Because, if nothing else, you get a very nice view of everything as you, like, just kind of fly over. So you can see how cool everything looks.
I'm actually just really environmentally conscious, too. So that's why I don't fly the helicopter whenever.
I'm on an oil derrick. I don't give a fuck about the environment. All right, no, here. You want the environment? Let me do the other thing you didn't know. Here you go. We'll see more of the ocean this way. Also,
yeah, just you're the reason I drink. I hope you know that.
Huh?
You and
All right, let's go back to the other side. Nah, it's boring. Let's go back to the other side. But no, genuine thing here. I want you all to take this in because I'm about to point out something here in a minute. Like there's an actual purpose to me, looking this way.
Mm-hmm. The water's not looking or reacting to the helicopter at all?
No, I wasn't even worried about that. If you remember the thing that we had on Peace Walker, there's no little boats or anything. There's no activity on this base. There's no boats. There's nothing. It's water and our derricks. Peace Walker had the little boats and all the little vehicles always moving around, remember? There's nothing. There's nothing anywhere. Just to add to that sense of like loneliness or some shit. I don't know. But there is literally, there's no boats. There's, like, you see the little subs, they're never used, they're never moving. Everything is just stationary, blank nonsense.
It's all set dressing.
Yeah.
Are you telling me that you have phantom boat pain?
I do have phantom boat pain. Also, I came over here to the medical one, but I should probably try to leave the medical one. I got the picture I wanted. What I wanted to do was go to the science one because we got Huey now. But we'll take a look at her real quick. We'll take a look at Quiet, then we'll summon the helicopter again. All right, let me out, nerd. And then summon them back so I don't have to pay for them. Where are you playing this music from? You have to mute it. What you doing? What you doing, girl in cage? A puppy. Puppy gets to be free. Girl in cage doesn't. All right. And then one last ride over. Where is not medical, but R&D? There you are. Let's go away. Like, this is 2 kilometers away. Why are these platforms even this far away from each other? They have.
If you had to live on an oil derrick with Huey, would you want to be that close to him?
Prior to Huey living here, why were they this far away?
Because it's a Metal Gear game and they knew Huey was coming.
They knew Huey was coming. Like, they were all so close and cool looking in Peace Walker, and now they're just far apart and empty.
They're hiding a Metal Gear under the oil rig strategist. Come on, we both know it.
Oh god, Terramokes. Welcome to Mother Base, where we keep women in cages, cripples in cages, and dogs roam free.
Created and directed by Kojima.
Kojima. Let me use the chain gun. Let me use it. Let me use the chain gun. Like, look how far out he is. He's so far away. We're coming, Huey. On our way. We're gonna see our I was gonna say frenemy, but that's just no.
We're going to visit someone that should not be alive.
There we go. If you equip the arm, then you can finally look.
I'm genuinely disappointed you don't lose karma and get more bad guy points for not killing Huey.
I think you
to
do.
Be fair, this whole thing is the Renegade pathline.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think you do. It's every time you build the nuke.
This takes so fucking long.
Right?
This is the slowest motherfucking helicopter.
I think you're gonna say this is the slowest quick travel ever.
This is why I walked, strategist.
I forgot to bring a box.
Mechanic?
I forgot to bring a box. This is literally just so you can look at your shit.
No, it's because they forgot to put the game in the engine, so that they have all of this so you can see how cool their engine looks, and maybe you'll make a game in it.
Oh no, I think I've done bad. Did y'all spy what I spotted?
I saw the red light.
Oh no. Fucking land, bro. Jesus.
I wonder if they had this faster and then it was like making people nauseous or something. That would actually be a genuine reason. That would be interesting. No, Kojima wouldn't give a fuck, actually. Just kidding.
Kojima wouldn't give a fuck.
Would he?
No. I would refuse to believe he would give a single fuck.
You'd be like, accessibility, that's why I have all my women scantily clad.
Nope. Oh, Jesus. I was trying to see if I could interact with this button because it looked like there was a blue light. But nope. Okay. I never interacted with that before, but I saw a blue light. My problem was the blue light wasn't really there. I was hallucinating. That's because I got a shard of fucking something in my head. Where the fuck?
Shard of horn. A shard of Diablo.
Diablo! Yep, it's fucking red.
I can't see that.
Well, you know what that means?
Other than Dr. Eggman.
Oh, it stopped me. It was like, no. It doesn't want you to do it. Fuck you, I'm climbing. The dog howls in sadness.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
You can't stop me. Snake! All right.
Quit kidding around. Yeet!
All right. That will bring today to a close.
No doubt about
What?
it. Cypher's working on something in Central
Yeah, no,
Africa.
thank you.
There's evidence they've been
Thank
in
you.
contact with private forces operating in the region.
Sure.
Follow that evidence.
I'm
should learn what
thank you.
Cypher is
Thank you for
after.
that information.
Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger.
Yep.
Now's the time to take the offensive.
Cool. Sweet.
Head back to the ACC
Yep.
for your next
Of course.
mission.
Obviously. Thanks. Nazgul47, thank you for following. Krins, thank you for following. Hellfire Skyrim rated in. Thank you so much for your support. And Sketch, thank you so much for following. Everyone, wait, do we know who to follow? Raid? Someone come up with an idea. But everyone, thank you so much for tuning in and trying to provide your emotional and moral support to our very own Radu Constantine.
This was painful.
Thank you all for being here as we introduce someone to the mechanics of this game like they've never played it before. It's Formal Blizzard!
I may be a paid actor, but I'm not being paid enough.
One of the people in the devs team said originally Mother Base was planned to be closer to Peace Walkers and more detailed, but I'm guessing budget or otherwise came in. Ah. They could have done better.
Were they worried about rendering budget? Like rendering them, like having the things close together, they would have to render more objects?
That's a good point, actually. Just push it so far away, it's outside render distance.
Right.
All right. Does anyone have an idea for who we should be raiding? Who would y'all like me to raid today?
Pad's playing DF.
Padinsky? Yes. All right. Are we liking the Padinsky? We down for the
Yeah, Padinsky's fine.
The pad boy.
Did you follow them?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, follow channels. That's why I have them on my list here. Yes. I thought I would just put it up to my co-hosts. Thank you all, everyone, for tuning in. Those of you who are watching this on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.